start my stream. I don't have like a whole like startup timer or so. I just start my stream. I don't have like a
Neither do I. Until I get like an average view of 50, then I'll start doing it. But right now, my average view is still like 10s and 15s, but Loris is like 7. It's like, there's no point.
yeah.
7. It's like, there's no point.
Yeah.
Okay, I press there we go.
I brought it up also on my Chrome just so we can do the combined chat.
Never until you call me ugly, then I'll do it.
Maybe.
Maybe then I'll say maybe too.
Then you're maybe say that you're cute.
No, I never said that. I said maybe I'll accept your invite into this chat. That doesn't count. Nice try.
So silly. Oh yeah, I gotta.
Oh my god, it's a dag already, but he did defuse bomb for some reason, even though there's no bomb here. Hi, Dag. Even though he hasn't said anything yet, but hi. Oh, no, he threw a bomb. Defuse it now. But he's not going to, probably.
You got that craziness already going in your chat.
Ah, Dag, how could you? You had one job. You had one job to defuse it, and you didn't do it. Even as your own bomb.
Wow.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying you already have craziness going on in your chat.
Just one. Just one.
Yeah. Why do I not see you on right now?
Because I'm stealthy.
Apparently.
I'm always in stealth mode sometimes.
I had to find your stream showing offline and then went to your channel and yeah, now I see it shows that you're online here. You're streaming. It wasn't showing you live streaming on Twitch. It was just saying that you're offline.
That's hilarious. So I was getting swarmed by gnomes. Ah, you're playing Repo?
Yeah, there's so many groups now doing repo. It's
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
yeah, I figured to like for once, like I'm going to like miss out doing repo because I've been wanting to just do this and take break on repo for once.
You're having too much fun with stealthy.
Yeah.
Is the server made? I can't seem to join.
No, I haven't started that yet.
Okay. Gotcha.
I was just getting the stream stuff going here. And I'll click that on.
This guy wants a crab, blah, 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 blah. Should I accept? I don't know. He said maybe, and I'm thinking maybe too. I think I should decline because he said maybe. You know, it's 50-50, so I'm sorry. I have to decline until you call me oogly moogly.
No.
No? No? Okay, I'm going to decline.
Wow. Marvel Loot says, look at this cute stealth profile. Please on res stream it. Makes him look cute.
There you go. Mute everything. There we go. Now someone hear yourself twice. So if I close this, does it still work? I don't want to keep Chrome open at all. Okay, still there.
Yeah, I think it's whoever does the initial knocking, like, does the chat sharing thing. So basically, who's hosting it. And I always have to click my mute mic on it.
Since I turned off my Chrome, am I still in that voice chat?
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, that actually closed it out.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
So you do need to have that chat connected.
Hi, Galaxy. Okay, then I'll use some Firefox then because Chrome is so heavy on my computer nowadays. Computer's dying. Where are you? There you are.
I thought Chrome would be less impact on than Firefox. I
No,
heard Firefox is more.
Chrome is the heaviest one. Then Firefox. If you open your task manager, you can see a whole bunch of Chrome memory. Well, Firefox doesn't take much.
I think either one. I guess is like not too much. Why has people then
Hope you go well and don't
said
get
for me
stuck
to
in the
use
mud.
Chrome? See, this is where it's like it's such. I don't know. I hear always this. Use this one is better. This one's better. That one's better. Like,
Use whatever you want and whatever you love.
yeah.
I still prefer Chrome, but I can't stream with Chrome. But nowadays, I prefer Firefox now. I recently just changed because they're starting to block ad blocks. So I can't watch YouTube without ad blocks now. So I use Firefox and it still works.
Yeah.
But Chrome is faster, but it takes more memory. Firefox is a bit slower, but I don't care. Oh my God, it's Marvel. Nope, I'm oogly moogly.
Well, I got
I
plenty
lay in
of
bed for the
memory,
night
so.
and you go live. Yeah, I stream randomly. What can you do?
I guess the annoying thing with all that is I've used Firefox for such a long time. And then I'm like, and then my dad that knows this stuff far better than me says like, I think, I'm trying to remember if it was him or, I don't know what to, trying to think of like what I'm trying to like say with it, but like
Zen browser. I've never heard about Zen browser. Browser. I know Opera, Safari, Chrome, Firefox.
there's certain like convenient things that was such a struggle on every time it opened up with Firefox, and it was like, oh, just do it on Chrome, and
Well, that's the old Firefox from like the year 2000s.
I don't know. It's just for the longest time I was using Firefox. Since on this computer I've been just using Microsoft Edge, so it's but that doesn't work at all with the shared Twitch thing.
It does. I've been using it.
Microsoft
I'm using it
Edge.
right now.
Microsoft
And last time we
Edge.
streamed.
You used Microsoft Edge to do
I hate
the
Edge.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I refuse.
I just tried using whatever's just like conveniently works on the computer.
Well, it's just like Firefox is made by old Netscape. Chrome, I forgot what it's made from, but Microsoft Edge is Chrome, but different.
Yeah, so
But made for Microsoft.
maybe that's why I got Chrome. I was trying to figure out which one because when you do the shared chat with just Microsoft Edge is like this browser is not supporting this.
I never get that. Marvel, I'm doing great. And how are you, Marvel? And how's Jaboba doing too?
So yeah,
Even though you're in bed.
if I somehow would seen or proved testing it, which one would have taken up less or so, I probably would have gone Firefox. But I have Chrome on it now. I don't want to bother too much on installing Firefox just because it runs a little less memory. Which with how much memory I have on this, I don't think it really matters.
I need to.
I think Vignon's at times going like above SnowRunner right now on the CPU usage and stuff.
Did I screw up my screen?
Yeah, Chrome is just
Whoopsie.
under. And yeah, why is there 11 things of Chrome?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chrome is crazy heavy.
But it's the only thing that I have at the moment to do share chat. So
Gotcha. There we go.
which is that? I think do that again.
Oh yeah, you had to do it again. Yes. Check this in, brother. It is based. Oh, okay. Chrome is based on Chromium, as is Edge and Opera and many others. I'm good. Finally got to relax in my brains. Does it mean by 11 exe Chrome open? Probably. If I open my Chrome right now, Chrome, and do end task.
Yeah, if you tab down under the process of Chrome, there's 11 of them. And I only have one Chrome open, like 2 tabs of it, because like it brings up the other Chrome of the Twitch sharing.
This is 11 too. Doing good, just sleeving cards, nobody on tonight. Then Jonas and SnowRunner get stuck in snow and mud.
Could use a third person, but we can I'm sure we can like figure out getting it. Because one of the tricks, which I was doing it early, like yesterday, just did like an hour or so. Like it probably just took me an hour of doing it. I was doing one of the logging ones in Michigan, which I wonder if we want to like quickly just finish that one. I haven't like finished it.
It's totally up to you. I only play with just 2 people most of the time. We almost done the first map.
Oh yeah. You just get like some extra money, so it would be helpful just to finish that. But I grabbed
That's
2
because each tab
trucks.
is separate. Can't leak data between them. Oh, okay. I'm going to bed now, and you all have fun. Nope, Jaboba stay here, best buddy still for another 5 hours, just like yesterday. Gonna duct tape you to the chair. All right, Jaboba. Thank you for dropping by, and you take care. Sleep well.
Take care, Jaboba. Need a. Have you accepted the thing again? Like you're not showing.
It did not pop up. So let me do it to you then. Knock. There, did that work?
Yeah, that brought me to. Oh, now there was 2 of you for a moment there for some reason.
That's my hidden best buddy, I guess. His name is Shadow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go. Now you can share chat.
No, you didn't call me ugly. It doesn't work like that.
Wow. Yeah, now you're like wanting me to admit the opposite direction, and it's like you're gonna have me call my avatar ugly.
No. I'm the banished at Rex. It's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah. But yeah, let me just start.
Could I leave as well? Nope, Marvin cannot leave too. Gonna duct him to the floor, the pole over there, I guess. Yeah, Marvin gets the pole. While hanging upside down to make it worse.
Yeah, just on Black River, I did one of the first things. And reason why it would be nice to just complete this is because I bought a trailer for this. And I am pulling 2 trucks over here.
There's a proof that you do 9 oogling moon. Nope, that is complete lie and is not me. It might be my partner Shadow. Mm-hmm. Yes, he stole my avatar. You haven't finished Black River?
No, like, so again, like in this profile, mostly what I did, what I think I remember what I did before is I didn't do any of the contracts other than the ones I needed to do to get into like maybe another area or something.
I
Mainly,
finished this map first.
yeah, mainly what I did, and I went to the other man. I specifically went to just get trucks and unlock upgrades because
Gotcha.
you don't get free trucks joining someone. And so there's and wasn't playing enough like we weren't like I was missing out upgrades or not playing enough with the other like the others that were playing this and at a time and it went to where they stopped playing it. I wanted to just unlock all the upgrades. And so
I
I
see.
so I went through
But you still get the
mine.
truck unlocks though. You just had to buy it.
I was saying you don't get free trucks with someone else,
Yes. But
which
I'm still playing with the Brofy, and he has all the trucks that he needs now. And we finished 2 maps.
yeah, but you know how much money it takes to just get one truck.
Oh, I know. I was with him from start to end. We're still playing. He got 2 scout, 3 trucks, no 6, 4 trucks.
And
All
then
the stuff he
go.
needs. We are like ready to go for almost every map, even all the upgrades. You're overthinking. It's fine to buy trucks. Just sell the ones you don't need.
Well, I'm saying that that was my frustration before, and why I went and did that, because I, for some reason, didn't have the money to buy all the trucks. So I just wanted to get certain trucks, went to find them, get upgrades and certain things, like the Tuz, the APC tank. Went all the way through Russia to get that truck, and then its upgrades which were like in the snow thing. That's what I did. Uh, who knows if it was the best idea to do, but that's what I did in this profile.
I skipped the AP truck and just got for the Zeke's 605R. Is just as good as that one because it's attachments. It can drag things, everything.
I don't recall it being available at the time when I was playing this, or I already had my DLC Marshall, which I didn't need something else really, and I just wanted tank because it was fun.
It's in Alaska. It's Alaska. It should be in the season pass 1. This is next one.
Of what?
Alaska. Of wait, is it Alaska? Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's Alaska. SnowRunner Zeke 605R. SnowRunner.
Oh my goodness!
This.
Until I was where I was turning.
Ensmer.
Oh,
Ensmer.
goodness.
Hold on. Do you have Ensmer?
Can this thing just turn, please?
Yeah, you do have
Stupid
Ensmer.
slow turn. What are you looking at?
What to get the truck is at Ensmer.
Which truck?
Emsmer. I can't pronounce it. Amur. Emsmer? And you get it from Cosmo Drome. But you need to do a lot of things to get this truck. All right. What do you need me to pick up? Medium logs, heavy logs?
Where are you talking about? Ismer? Oh, Amor?
Yeah, that's the one. AMUR.
I haven't even started that one.
Yeah, it's in that map. and
For
it's
which
in the second map on the right
for which
called
truck?
Kron's Dorm or something. Cosmo Dorm. Dome.
And what truck is that for?
Zeke 605R.
Oh, that one.
The one I use quite a bit that you saw me use last time. This is almost the same size as your tank APC, but it can drag things, have a trailer, supplies, you name it. But it can't have crane. There's only downfall about this truck. But it's really good on almost everything. Scouting, going to mud, ice, you name it. Even deep water.
Well, there's different, like even if it's like the same size, like around the size of the APC, there's a reason it's that APC. The Tuz is a scout. Like it acts more of like a scout. It can easily just get through on its own. The point of using
Yeah,
it
the
is
same
the
size,
scout.
same as this. They have the same tires.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is better truck, a scout truck. There's just so many off other cars that is better than the scouts.
Talking
Even though
about the
not even
little,
a scout.
the truck kind of one that has 6 wheels, or
4. Well, yeah, 6 wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8.
yeah. I'm being confused now on like which one
Okay.
you're talking about.
Go
Gotta show me it.
to recover. Go to the store. It's in the. It's in the heavies. Let me check. Wait, is it?
On just to say what I'm doing, by the way, is which you can start on the long set. I am
The long one. Okay.
I am doing timbers for the locals, and I've already delivered 3 medium logs to one place. I'm that's why I'm dragging 2 trucks with me at once. One has a trailer, so I could do all 3 medium logs at once. And
Gotcha.
then I gotta do the long logs, which I can't do long logs all at once, like 3 of them all at once. I'm gonna have to do.
Timber.
Also, I want to just do this.
That one. Timber for the locals. Oops, I looked at the wrong one. There you go.
But it is another reason why I'm doing this mission to get a bit more money.
Oh.
Because when you're just going for upgrades, you don't exactly get much money. And that was the idea that I was doing is I'm going to get the upgrades because I can't seem to get every upgrade trying to just join people on multiplayer, because we don't always go for the specific upgrades I want for very specific trucks. And I even like looked up upgrades to get certain upgrades. And it's
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
yeah. And that's mainly what I did on my own profile, which because the person I was joining with, we were always doing his profile. And I was leaving mine
Gotcha.
open just in case we would all want to do mine. And me not just do all the missions by myself and not have others benefit off of them.
Need to get that thing. Where is it? I guess I had to buy my own log trailer.
Well, actually, before you do that, I'd rather buy the trailer.
Okay. I'll be right here then.
I'll just grab a truck right in there just so I can buy it.
I think it has a truck that actually supports it. It won't pop
won't-
out if it doesn't support it.
Won't let you even
Am I
just
correct?
buy it. Well, I do have one that can't support it,
Okay.
which I was just throwing on there. But I'll do this just so I'll get that. Because that way, if you disconnect we don't,
Right.
you won't have that possibility of it just,
Actually, I need to grab a crane. I forgot about this. I don't forget. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, and I'm just wanting to.
Wanted that. All right. I need to go to the logging station. All the way over there.
Depending how much you believe you're gonna actually flip, you might not need the crane.
I like to carry with me. It's okay.
Yeah. But when you have a truck that can just stick that on, then yeah, like might as well.
Yeah, might as well, right? And just follow the road over here, then that, that. Like this truck is great, but the horsepower is terrible. This is pretty much jack of all trades truck.
Oh yeah.
But the horsepower is just, it struggles to go uphill once in a while.
I notice with this big caterpillar seems to struggle going uphill.
Oh,
You'd think with this giant machinery with big wheels it would have the strength to pull itself up the hill, but I have to like put it down to low gear, all-wheel drive, differential, pretty much everything on to like get it up some of these few of these hills that I gotta get up here. I don't know if it's because like I just because I have a truck behind me, but I do have the other truck with its engine on, so like, I'm doing the trick that it's like how you played solo on Mud Runner to
yes.
get it faster. Is you train two trucks together, and then you can do the same thing in here, and that's how I'm doing all this. Oop. The trailer got hooked on something behind. So you see the logging station I'm going to way up here.
Yep. There's only a logging station there is. Already finished this map. I know where to go now.
Yeah.
We almost finished the second map for this zone. Then we are almost on the third one. I think we like have 3 or 4 more quests to go.
Oh yeah.
But we've been with Julian just like getting the best truck in the game, then get the engines and move on. So we don't have to struggle much in the other games. I mean, other world.
Yeah.
But true, like I got all the free trucks and stuff, but my friend still has all the money to buy all his stuff he needs. So he's all geared up like just like me.
Well, how many missions did it took to get like that?
Not long, to be honest.
Well, like I said,
we literally finished the first map first. Like this map, we finished everything. Then we started doing upgrades. I should get the trucks and upgrades.
We were
So
pretty close. What was it?
We got this truck first. I'm driving the Zeeks. Got all the upgrades. Then after that, we got the other truck that I just said, like the APC truck. Then after that, we got the what's the other one we went? Just 3 more. I can't remember, but yeah, 3 more. And we all didn't have any issues getting the truck or buying the truck. I mean,
well, the thing is, we pretty much, the person I was joining, we like nearly completed this whole map. See you behind now.
Yep.
And we were nearly completing like all of Michigan and stuff, and I felt like I
the thing is, when I looked at your game, you have a lot of trucks, even the stuff you don't even need. Sell them. That's what I did. I literally have only trucks I need. I sold all the other ones. That's why you're struggling with money. I sell them.
Well, why sell them when you just might use them later?
I don't need it because this truck and all the stuff I need, I don't need them. I have all the jack of all trades trucks. Why keep them?
It has been useful at times when like, oh yeah, that truck is somewhere else. Stuck like on a map.
I always retain all my trucks. See, look, that's all I have in my list.
It becomes a problem when you left the truck there doing a mission, and it's like way on the other side of a map or something. I don't know.
I never keep them there.
There's reasons I kept my trucks. I found it's beneficial, so that's why I do it. More options.
I restore all my trucks after I finish the quest. If I'm gonna leave, I respawn them. I don't keep them there unless there's a quest close there. I'll keep them there. If there's nothing close to my to the quest, I respawn. So I only have like 5 trucks. No, 4 trucks. All the rest are scout cars. So yeah, now you know why you're struggling on money, because I don't have any other trucks.
I like to keep them. Right, that's gonna. Here you go. Because when you do that, like the other thing is like, well, then you have so much money. That yeah. Then
I have tons of money. Look at my money. But hold on. I need to go back to base to see it. Sure, I can buy more trucks, but do I really need them?
Well, you're saying like certain other trucks that are better than us, better on. That are just a better truck.
I got 516k because I sold them all. Nothing beats your Zeke. Zeke is OP. The other truck that you have there, I'll probably not even keep that one. The Caterpillar.
I like the Caterpillar.
I'll never keep the Caterpillar because the truck I'm using right now is just as good as that one. Because it has more uses.
I like because it's the truck with the biggest wheels.
Biggest wheels, but what's the wheel stats? Is it good?
Doesn't matter. It's a big round wheel. It should get over everything.
Look at my truck's wheel. It's just the same size as that one.
If you look at the inch wide, yeah, probably that truck because that's a newer truck. Again, this is back when a lot of those DLCs weren't existed.
Uh,
And when hardcore mode, I actually dropped not doing this because we went fully hardcore mode. I we there was I don't remember last I even touched this file, so that's another thing to keep in mind.
Hardcore is a different story. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I and even coming back, like I there was certain things I was leaving on trucks. I was trying to specialize trucks for this job and that job, and I probably had like a set thing for each for certain trucks that I liked using them for, and uh, it's more convenient to not have to go, oh, I want this truck specifically again, and time to resell this one to get that one, and and then refit all the stuff over it again, and trying to remember all that and what your favorite stuff was on the silly thing is another thing of just it'd be nice, it'd be more convenient if you have all the trucks and you don't have to sell them all.
Uh,
That's kind of my mind of thinking of why I'm not bothering with selling them just to get more to the money again, because I guess like I'm more of the pack rat on in sense on that is I don't know if it still is useful, and I don't want to get rid of it and to find out later that I should have just kept that one.
mhm.
And now because I bought this other truck, I would have to resell that to get to even try the other one. Just back and forth.
Well, everyone has their own style of playing.
Yeah.
Ah, black magic sorcery.
What are you talking about?
I need to burn this witch.
By the way, I keep forgetting that I was going to at least on my server.
I forgot you wanted to go together, right?
No, this one just trying to complete it. So doesn't matter like how we do it. Just like try to whatever is like efficient, and it's why I'm pulling 2 trucks at once right now.
Gotcha. Hi, Eden. Sir, do you have a lick to drive that truck? I'm assuming license, but you said lick.
A lick.
Maybe. I'm stealthy. Remember, I can just like just steal a license. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. then like you know everything else. Well, stop it. No. I'm gonna stay oogly moogly too, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay. I know I was wasting some gas sitting there, but I wanted to do that quickly. Oh, don't I have it?
I am streaming tomorrow.
Okay,
What are you
no
streaming?
other.
More VR chat?
I did it again. You know, for once, I want to go this path. So I'm going to back up just to try this path, because I keep forgetting about that. Let me turn and go this pathway. Oh my goodness. I have to detach just to turn here.
Probably. Okay. Then I'm gonna party poop and say, I'm just keep saying I'm oogly moogly and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm gonna put this truck in the front because I have a feeling this truck is going faster than my Caterpillar.
It is, because that truck is way better. It's OP. Always put the OP truck in front.
Well, this is not the ZigZ. This is the Azus something, the Azov.
Oh, the Azov. Oh, okay, that truck is pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Depending on
not,
which one.
Yeah. I didn't. Reason why I didn't bring my other one, because it's still sitting way on the other side of the map. in
That cult place we played last time.
Yeah, in the Yellowstone.
Oh.
So I might I may still recall it though, just to have like the extra truck to do the so we because I want to do like the a whole big trip of getting 3 cements all the way to, over there. Oop. But I'm gonna have to.
Only reason you have that video because I gave him permission to do it. He asked me first. Say, do you allow me to show this video? And I said yes. Go right ahead. But that is completely false and fake AI gendered stuff. Yep. You wouldn't have that video if I said no.
I don't want to drive
But I'm
this
not going to.
over the bridge wrongly, so. See, this is the inconvenience of trying to drive 2 trucks at once. You have to sometimes in spots drive one and then
treat it as a big ass bus.
you gotta
Like
drive
the
one.
3-liner bus.
Well, you gotta drive one, bring it to somewhere, switch, drive the other. Not where I wanted to attach. Over there, so it's centered with this one. Okay, there. Yeah, this is a little easier path than one other than just gotta get across that one little bridge. But I kept doing, well, just getting out of the log station. I kept going the other direction, just because
Other direction.
the direction straight out, because it's conveniently, it feels like the road flows through that way. But if you go a little to the right when you're exiting out of that log station, you go over a little wooden bridge, and it's just a straight up. It's just a easy enough path to get up, rather than having little dips or so in the. You see the log station, like just south of it, there's 2 roads basically that goes through the same
I went to
road.
that little wooden bridge. I took the shortcut.
Yeah, the shortcut with these true trucks may not be so much a shortcut.
Well, easy. Drive one at a time. Once you get to the easy part, hook it up again. That's what I've done. Sometimes it's still a shortcut. You gotta make things simplify sometimes. Drive one at a time.
Well, in a way, like either direction is about like the same, probably the same speed it takes.
Hi, Doma. Why you keep changing your name on Discord? I was like, who is this guy? I was like, oh.
Yeah. Hello,
Like you had to check the profile. There's like,
Droman. Hi, Aina. Yeah, it gets confusing. Like it's hard enough to remember a name sometimes, and then when you change your names around, then
yeah.
it's more confusing. I was once like thinking of changing my name and like actually like going more of like a cheetah. Once like
Uh,
in YouTube, well with like running and also I found cheetahs look very cute.
gotcha.
But I figured to try to just keep with mainly Rosillo. On just it's been like a name that I've used so much and have like just a set like the two name like kind of back like all the way from Second Life having required when you had to do a count on that you had to do two names like a first and a last name was for some reason their idea of
Ah,
creating an account in that. So uh, I actually did Raccoon Rosillo.
mhm.
We'll say Hexius from now on. Okay.
Yeah, but you changed your name 3 times on Discord, if I'm correct. There's like, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? And you change it again. Like, oh my god! Good thing I did put a note on your name.
At some at some point, I thought of the name like Dashrix for like a character, uh, and it's where I was also then like trying to do like a cheetah as like Dashrix. I think I was with a bunny actually with Dashrix, or Riker. That's what it was. Name with Riker. Dashrix was the bunny I was thinking of, but But yeah, I figured to just put the names together as like Rizolo Riker.
Gotcha.
The raccoon, by the way, like it started as like raccoon. Like here's like several reasons of it, but like one of the first silly reason was Rizillo started with R, and I wanted to start like as raccoon. So
Ugh.
so to have my name RR. That was mainly the reason like I even went with Rizillo. And then what was it? But yeah, there. That's the reason like wanted to like be raccoon was from like RJ Raccoon from Over the Hedge.
Gotcha. Drama, jet. Yeah. Then you change to the name right now, so you have 4. I noticed that I saw you like your demo reel and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the Rex humans came from your 2 main characters, like the 2 foxes, and you took the feathers from your dragon,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. The feathers, their positioning was kind of inspired from how I already did my dragon. Not so much
Ooh.
the Avalis.
Yeah, I was like, those look very almost the same. So you took you 2 of your old characters and just combined into one.
I guess so. The feathers came like after when I was trying to design. I was just throwing like in features of what I liked of a
Mhm.
furry character, and it turned just very foxy. I was kind of trying to do actually like a dragon-like thing, but then the snoot was even, I was like trying to design it actually without a padded nose, but like more like a dragon nose. But then I put the padded thing and it's like, oh, that just looks better.
That's
like
funny.
Yeah, when I was texturing it, I was like, that just still looks better. And oh, what was it? But yeah, the Rexians came about because in my, like, with my story, like with my own characters and all that, uh, it makes sense to make them into one single species instead of doing what like Zootopia thing.
Gotcha.
Here's this part being done. I drama hyena. Drama hyena. For some reason, it's almost close sounding like drama.
Yeah, every time I name his name, I keep saying drama. All the time by accident.
He's the drama hyena.
It's already changed. Okay.
Did you change it on Twitch? Here we go.
Thanks for letting me know. Or else if you're like, oh, okay, I don't remember you. I'll probably remove you or something. I don't do that though, but I most of the day don't really clean my friend list.
I did it like a few times, but it's just like it's too many to like even bother now.
Yeah, I was like, you have me in my friend list for a long time. I'm surprised you kept me there. Even though I've only been your community night for like 2-3 times.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Even I met you on KT Community Day, playing your bat as a drum set.
Oh yeah.
I wish I kept that clip. That was really funny. Because you were dead on the floor, and I was using your belly as a drumstick. I mean, drum set.
Oh yeah, when showing the silly eating stuff.
Yes, you were doing that, showing that bat.
Yeah. I'm going to the garage just to resell. The trailers I resell. There's no point on like when
You just need to grab one more long log if you're gonna get that one. Or you want me to get it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get another one just so I don't have to bother driving 2 trucks.
What the hell? Give me more job. You're not paying me enough.
What? What's all be? Okay. Oh yeah, another reason why I changed my name out of always being just with Raccoon that I used to do. That way I didn't have to be stuck with a raccoon all the time.
Gotcha. It's the first time getting stuck here.
On where?
My trailer got
Oh, is
stuck
that
on a
tree thing?
Yeah, but I can get out still.
Where are you?
Go backwards.
Well, why are you going on that road? That road.
I went down last time.
I wrap around
Let's
and
go this
go. I go down the path on the south, knowing that road's very tough to fit those trucks through.
Did it last time. I'm going here again.
Okay.
I'm weird. There. Last time I didn't get stuck, but this time I got stuck for some reason.
I can retain that guy.
Hi, Lesson. How's the work? How's the whiteboard going? Is it all full of names now?
Well, that's what it is. Caterpillar 770G. This one has 74-inch tires.
Yes, this one's. I think this one was 65.
Yeah, the Caterpillar has like, as far as I know, unless one of the newer ones has bigger, has the biggest tires in the game. So just from that, it's like makes me just want to keep them, just because maybe they can roll over something, any kind of terrain that you want.
Hydrate, but I wanna. Okay. I'll just drink and drive.
Isn't that a thing to not do?
And text and drive. And read and text and drive. Because that's what I'm doing. Too bad.
Customize this guy. I'll just use this guy.
What if I just don't hydrate then? What are you gonna do?
Where's the... Wait, why? Oh, it's because it's like on the other truck that I was grabbing. You know what? This one's probably actually better to use anyway. Oh, it doesn't have a log crane. I don't think I'll need one here. Otherwise, I'll just call help from you if I do lose my cargo.
$50.
Maybe then.
Maybe. Put a tree in the way. All right. This is the tree right there. Right. All right. I'm sorry, it didn't work. Your tree died. What now? I killed the tree. Two trees? All right, two trees it is. All right, there's two trees right here, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to destroy them too, and yep. What are you gonna do now? The trees are dead.
Yeah. Bring this back up.
Two runs, and this truck is 172 fuel left. Appropriate sabotage it is then. Oh my god. So you're gonna blow up my engine then?
And you might as well can bring that to back to the garage and just so I can resell the trailer.
I mean, after this long log? Or now?
Oh, I'm going right now to the to get the last long log.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can like leave that one then at the garage. At the
I don't know.
garage.
You're not paying me enough. I'm just gonna ditch it into this ocean right here.
You're gonna get paid a bunch after we complete this mission.
No, no, I want double the salary.
What, double the amount that they already pay you? Yeah, I'm just now crossing the bridge.
Okay.
But yeah, at this point also with like all the trucks unlocked and then all the other new maps, it's hard to want to just complete all the maps or all the missions on the very first map that you play in this game.
I'm a completionist. I like to do everything.
Well, it's not just that. Like when I know is what makes it hard is how little pay you do on this map. Like a lot of the missions I know is barely gives you much. Like
Pretty much.
these log missions were like the only like decent pay one.
I like to break everything. No, you like to go to the hardest route.
Yeah. This truck is nicely maneuverable. Not the best looking of the trucks,
I
but
don't need license to do war crimes. I do what I please. I'm sorry. I don't need license for that. You can take it if you want. One singular bomb on neck. Aiden, how could you?
what did he do? He throw.
He threw a bomb at me. It's like that's like the most used redeem so far is the bomb.
Just one C4 on you.
Just one C4.
There we go. And suddenly I'm like sinking in the mud because of that. By just sticking on this long log.
I need to dispose the C4 somehow. I got loads of an infinite of C4. It's never gonna run out. Crime unit.
What?
Doma says I'm a crime unit.
Oh. Well, it sounded like you're asking if you're muted.
Oh no, no. Cute is illegal here. I should ban that word actually. You know what? That's a good idea. You ban the word ugly. I'll ban the word cute.
Well. Oh, which, yeah, it wasn't the like it was not that I like put the word myself in that to like not use. Like Twitch thought that you were like using it as a term of bullying.
Oh really? Because Marvel's Twitch is the exact same thing. That's the funny part.
Well,
Okay.
it's
So it's
Twitch.
automatic.
Yeah, it's Twitch itself thinks that if you use ugly, like I
That's interesting.
I guess like just the word ugly, and it's like it thinks that you're bullying someone.
I never knew it does that.
Yeah, it
I thought you put the word yourself.
depends on how the settings you do. There's a setting you can like have it so it like is a little strict on certain few terms.
I need to ban the word cake too. That's another
Cake.
word I need to ban.
You're just calling you cake unit.
Yeah, ever since one guy calls me cake unit, because apparently I have cakes, but I don't. Then everyone seems to follow up now.
There we go. Driving with the fuel tank on your truck.
Yep. The ugly crocodile truck.
Ugly.
And for some reason, this truck is so good on going muds.
That's why it's called truck. The crocodile is it gets over mud like a crocodile.
Oh boy! Oh god! I almost flipped.
That'd be amusing that you came all the way over here, then I gotta unflip you.
Good thing there's a truck there. I mean, a tree there.
Yeah.
I'm helping. I'm definitely helping. I'm helping.
Might be helping that I stuck in high gear there.
Engine damage.
Don't be ramming into the back of me.
I'm just helping lift the logs. Yeah. See, you can definitely see I'm helping.
I'm actually purposely slowing down at times just so I don't ram into the side of things.
I'm taking this. Oh, it just disappeared.
What?
I took the 15-hour sign with me,
Oh.
and it disappeared.
I noticed. I think it's like that car before, where, when it is brought away from too far from its original state, it ends up
Disappearing.
yeah well it yeah it can't move away from too far from where it was, and it just either
The
like
funny part
vanish.
is, sometimes those signs become a solid. If it's stuck on your truck, and it's gonna make your truck fly. It's a bug. It's so funny.
Oh yeah. And I know that trailer's still sitting there, like, cause again, like, I didn't kind of like I think on purpose, cause like I was setting it up in case like someone actually joined with me. So it's another thing is like appreciate on like joining on this because for had no one to want to like play on my file save
Mhm.
and
Well, I'm out here, like I said.
yeah,
I'm here to help you.
so yeah,
Uh,
I left all
what
those
kind of
contracts.
follow stuff helping those logs? I know, right? As far as bugs, flying trucks is the best outcome. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's an oogly moog. Oh my god, thank you. See, someone agrees I'm oogly moogly. Flying trucks is why I played.
Yeah.
Well, Lassan's the only one that likes to mix his truck go flying and cliff diving and sponge. Sp- my brain's go Herbert or bungee jumping. Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah. Okay, almost finished with this for like simple mission. I figured wanted to do that because conveniently already had the trailers that I bought to do it, and I don't want to just like leave them sitting out and then have it or bringing it just to the garage just to sell it just to later rebuy it whenever I wanted to get back to this mission.
The essential aspect of the game requirement is that these map trucks must fly. I think it's more like your truck must flip is the correct term for you. Oh, okay. Here. Oh no, I can't stop this car. What am I ever gonna do? Even if I'm not going fast. And oh no! There, I took 5 damage. You happy?
I took no damage.
Wait, you took more?
No, I took no damage.
Oh, you took no damage. Oh, okay. That'd be funny if you took more.
Okay,
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
bye, Dharma. You take care. Thank you for dropping by.
drive this all the way to the garage, and then we'll switch maps.
Oh no, not the snowy maps.
Well, it's kind of snowy.
Have a wonderful time. Dude, I love your laugh. Oh my god, what does everyone like my laugh? I thought my laugh was terrible.
But also too, because like I feel like I'm just like it's like self-inducing laugh. That's like it's not like I don't know how sometimes like something has to be like so crazy amusing for me to like almost like that involuntary kind of like laugh that like sounds more genuinely like a laugh.
I see. What if I just like winch on you and you pull me?
Well, I could just hit.
Ah, could you?
I was gonna say, which I think it just auto did it because I got too far, but say I could just hit B and just unwinch it.
All right, I'm just gonna be a little crazy driver and try to flip you if I can. All right. No, unless I flip myself. Oh, nope. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. You have a turn to go. Okay, all right. See if I can. I'm gonna. No.
You happy with that?
No, no, no. I must flip the big truck. Somehow.
I think all he did right there was just damage the trailer. Game's going to be PS.
Why is your truck faster than mine? That's unacceptable. All right, all right. I'm going for you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Wow.
So cool. I must flip you if you get back to base. I don't think that's gonna happen because this truck is so slow.
This truck is probably like a little bit better on roads. A lot of this is a lot of road. There is some like.
Just flip. Just okay. Crash in a tree. Crash in a tree. No, don't push me to a tree. No. Yes, drag me with you.
I don't know if your truck is stronger than mine.
I have no idea. That was actually pretty funny. Feels like we were like gaining speed for some reason.
Still trying to stealth takedown on you. It seems so.
Thank you for the 5 hits.
This game gives me PSD.
All right,
And-
all right,
and
all right,
yeah-
all right. I'm coming for you. Come on, come on,
and
come on,
hey,
come on. Let me
Balaga.
get in front. Let me get in front. Yes, yes.
Bahuga.
No. Darn it. I wanted you to run into rock, not me.
But I'm noticing that I think this truck's a little stronger than yours and could just push yours.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because this truck is it's an off-road truck. It's just a support truck.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised your truck is faster than this support truck.
Probably
Yeah, I can't
just
catch
the
up to you.
truck. Just happens to be the truck. But hey, Balahuga, it would actually be beneficial if you can like join us.
Oh god.
If you're able to.
Hi, Bluka. Bye, Hoogie. Oh my god.
We were playing this at 5 a.m. last time. Got so
I was
stumped.
trying to do a takedown you. This game was a. How did your SnowRunner go? Did you get stuck in mud? Did you finish a game?
There you go. I got my money back on that. You know what's funny with all the time how much you tried to damage me? I got absolutely no damage that whole time.
I took 50% damage.
Yeah, all you did is just damaged yourself there.
I tried to like make you run into like a tree, but this truck has no push power.
One thing at times I'm just reselling is just even the customized add-on things on the trucks. That's something.
Oh
that,
yeah, I don't put those on.
I am looking to like buy a truck here, but I keep running out of money because I keep having to rebuy, like buy trailers or this or that. So
Yeah, but you get 100% money back. You don't lose anything.
yeah, but that's not. I'm probably remember or recall that's certainly not the same on hardcore.
Oh yeah, but this is not hardcore.
Yeah. Oh, the Yar was the other one that you were like,
Yes,
about.
Yar is the scout car like.
yeah.
So if I get
This one
this
I haven't
out,
used much. But this one's a decent truck too. The Caterpillar CT 680, which looks like a normal truck. I think Hat is a pretty powerful truck too. That's not what I want to do. I left
Is Caterpillar
change hours.
that big giant gas tank?
No, it's this guy that has a whole lot of variation things that you can stick on it as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I should get back on this. You know what? I could sell another one of those log carriers. You even make it as a maintenance truck.
So buy this
Yeah.
Tatarin. Or okay, then I deploy Tatarin. Deploy. Leave garage. Okay, the Zeke is a little bit bigger. Actually, no. If you take out the trailer, it's the same size. I mean, let me turn
Oh,
to
the
Zeke.
two trucks.
Zeke. Let me take off the trailer. Okay, oh, no. Oh my god, the controls. Recover. Customize. Uninstall. Deploy. Wait, why is it still on?
I would say it's taller and a little bigger.
It is taller. Uninstall.
But this was designed more as a scout anyway, so
No, it's a little bit taller, not by much.
means it's like more.
The thing is, this truck is that never gets stuck.
Here, here's the big thing. Why I probably think I'll like with using Scout when I'm just going around just exploring and grabbing like upgrades. It's either was using this or the Marshall, and the big thing is autonomous wrench. That truck cannot have it. The one you're using.
Yeah, but this truck never flips. So I have yet to flip this truck.
We'll say that when you do like an ice thing and you're going over
I didn't use this truck on ice.
Cliff. I don't know. This truck is fun to be.
So that Tatran can have the winch.
Yeah, this Tuz 420. Yeah, the Tatran. Yeah, autonomous scout. It has that winch. I stuck that winch on it. Just in case I ever flipped over with it.
I have yet to use that truck. Is it fast? Or was it slow?
It's pretty. I think it picks up speed. Like it feels like you're driving a tank. like a very good use, especially on like snowy ants. You drive through the snow. Like you don't have a problem driving through snow.
Okay, it's slow. Gotcha.
That's why like it may be slow, but it gets through it like it feels like there's no problem for it to get through snow. It just plows through it slowly, like a little slowly, but not like crawling slow. But it
well, I'll show you that Zeke's next time. You'd be surprised how that one goes through snow.
Yeah. But then again, that's a newer truck.
That Zeke, I guess.
Isn't it from a DLC?
You should have that.
Which map? Or oh yeah, you said it was
Asmore. You have that one.
Yeah. Amor.
Retain. I'm gonna sell this. I'm not gonna use it. So
we could like look at doing that map after we get through exploring out this map. And there's a truck that like the point why I started in this map. So looking for where that truck is. Uh, just a second though, like something I want to check in and get something quick here. Be right back.
Blahuga's at work. Where's my apple pie, Blahuga? I want my apple pies. Average tire.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Oh, and that's fine, Bluga. Blahuga. Not sure if we'll be on in another 4 to 5 hours, but it's possible.
So let's see. Well, Kenwood tire is terrible. 117.1.
Are you ready to switch over to main?
All right, I'm ready.
Let me just double check if there's any. Yeah, there's no trucks in here. Yeah, retain that. Yeah, because we're gonna go to main and go in the garage here. Does that give you like some warning when that happens?
Okay, so MH3, MSH3. Does this truck have MH3? Yeah, it has a little number.
Yeah, it like counts down. I guess to give you like.
Time to retain your trucks.
Okay. Now. Yeah, I might have to just. Because what we're going to need to do is get three things of cement. Or 6 things of cement.
Fun.
So it's reason why I was hoping to have like 3 trucks of us like 2 others, like total of 3 of us all going down here. Yeah, I just noticed in the dark thing there is like looks like a truck up here that I could grab.
I'm a big fan. I mean, I'm a big stealthy fan. Oh my god. Hi Cypress, how are you? Every time I see you, you always say that.
I was
And then she'd be
thinking,
like, "Oh boy."
I was thinking of like an actual like fan unit, a fan unit. So he's a stealthy fan unit fan.
Apparently. Well, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Let me grab. Because, yeah, I would like to use this.
Old sawmill? Oh, wait, so we put in the same. Okay.
And I'm just going to recover it, so. Yeah. There wasn't really a need to keep it down there, but I was doing it anyway.
I forgot cement takes 2 slots, right?
The what?
Cement takes 2 slots, right?
No, it takes. I believe it takes 1. And
that's what we need, right? I forgot.
so you remember the construction thing way up on top?
Yeah.
What it requires is 2 cement to make our 1 cement slab, and we need 3 cement slabs to make that fallen bridge, or to finish off that fallen bridge. Which that's the one that we're going to track here to get to that fuel to then like bring it back. We could have probably just went around the whole lake, but we might as well do this.
The last time record, I'm stealth havoc unit. What's a havoc mean? I never heard about havoc. Well, guys,
Hey,
I'm
Marvel
heading
dude.
for the night. Bye, Marvel. Sleep well.
Yep. Have a good sleep, Marvel dude. Is there this little crossing, and it's like. Just requires wooden planks. But it like is a random bridge that goes to some random spot. One thing I wonder, you look at the map, the Yellow Rock National Forest.
Yeah. Okay.
The cement road goes towards ice, and then it like just goes black. Or because the reason is I couldn't get past that ice.
Oh yeah, I remember. You went back.
Yeah, I was attempting to go over it, but once you go on that ice, you just sink into the water.
Gotcha.
I do wonder if we possibly have any trucks that can get past that.
Oh, my truck? All right, let me try. I'm going to use that truck. Recover. Gonna retain. I could use that other small truck.
Because
deploy.
If we could get past that spot, we could pull our trucks in a better shortcut. and we don't have to drive over so much.
Yeah, but that yellow rock is locked.
No, not how we got there before. I'm talking about when we get to Yellow Rock, up the bottom spot of it, and you go down.
Mhm. But you're talking about this one, right? The ice that you got stuck. I'm probably okay. Let me look. I'm gonna look at your stream actually. Hi Naga, thank you for the resub. All right, I'm look.
Naga. It could be a few seconds delayed, but like here.
Oh, that spot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, way over here. It would be a big shortcut if we just could go up this road and then right to the construction zone. And then it'd be just down this road right to there. It's just, can we cross there?
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna drop my Zeke. I'm pretty sure we can. Let's go try that.
Otherwise, we will have to turn around and then take the big, windy, long route and go all the way up this way and then go over here. Which is just long to get through this little road because of all the mud and slopiness and dirt and but first,
how's Naga doing and Ducky? But yeah, we can try that. I think
first
there
we
should
get
be like some way to go there.
but again, the first thing we need to do before we go all the way over there is get six things of cement. Well, this creates a cabin.
Where is the cement?
I thought there was cement right here in this warehouse.
Concrete. It's concrete. Wait, wasn't the cement in that terrible forest? Yeah, it is. Is that? Wait, there's only 2 in there.
Oh, there's only. Oh, there.
So 2 at the forest I went, and 2 at the right side, and it's 4. So it's yeah.
You know what? We might
6
not
right there.
need to like even care about it.
Okay.
Because yeah, in that warehouse there's cement slabs, and in this bottom one there's 2 cement, there's 2 concrete slabs. So all this, when did you get that? What? I'm confused here now. I thought the whole reason we were setting up to do all this was because couldn't find any other cement slabs.
No, okay, we can see. Oh my god, yeah, we didn't see that. Doing well, playing Tarkov before bed. Ah.
There's concrete slabs here. Which you just need to find a path down this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 of them. So actually you don't need 6 cements. Like that was like another idea, but like where is the cement anyway?
I think they want you to go to the other zone.
I'm looking through where there would even be cement. Why is there like no cement? Oh, and I left. There was another truck I left here. This Jerry Longhorn, Dairy Longhorn. Just been sitting up over here. But it has a low saddle winch just because of this fuel trailer. But yeah, brought a generator and all that just to construct this. Or just so we can then bring... Which, because thought we were reading it, or how we were reading it, we just read it wrong, is thought we could bring the concrete blocks to get the slabs. So that's why there's the 2 concrete blocks sitting in it.
Yeah, this game. Well, I wish this game has better description, but it really doesn't.
Yeah, it's
Oh well.
it like I don't mind that it gives you like options to try to strategize and plan out how you want to do it, but really needed a better way of yeah on explaining some of the details. And then guess where I finally found a warehouse that has all the cement. Like, why do you do this, game? Let me re-click it and look at the list of things. But the cement is in the warehouse after we construct the bridge.
Yep, I know. I snuck through that zone last time and I talked about it, which is kind of funny.
So if we really wanted to use the construction zone to create the concrete slabs to make the bridge, we gotta go past the bridge. Just becomes so pointless.
Maybe the other quest might need it, so
Yeah, maybe. I almost am curious on how it's going to be, but we might as well go down to this one warehouse that's just a little south of us. Get those 2 slabs. And then go up and grab a third one in the other location.
well, we technically have another one at the left side of the warehouse and another one on the right side.
What do you
No,
mean,
at the first zone that we were just at.
Well, if you want
Because-
to go through that dangerous.
I can go to the forest again, get 1 slab there, and then there's another warehouse at the right side. Wait, no, that's not there. Never mind. But yeah, just that dangerous forest. Yep, so I can do that dangerous forest one. Can you buy me a small trailer so I can put the third one?
Unless I do the trick with my with a crane holding it on top.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's see. Okay. Which I have. Which what's the difference on wanting to have the flatbed without the guardrails, like what you have?
It's just lighter,
Oh,
and it's easy to put things on there
slightly
without,
light.
putting.
Yeah, but then
I just prefer this.
It possibly falls off though.
It's gonna fall off no matter what if you tip over. So it wouldn't really matter.
Let me see about that.
Shazzy,
Like-
Shady, oh my god, Shazy Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Nope, I'm oogly moogly. You can call her Zillow cute, but I'm oogly moogly.
You'd get your money on that anyway.
Hold on. Does that place have 2 or it has 1? It's 2 concrete slab. Okay. I'm going there right now.
Well, we might as well
Minus one.
drive. We might as well drive together on this one. But it would be
So my question.
it'd be easier if we're getting like a trailer to do that. I might as well have it on my truck, especially if you are going over there.
Well, I was just gonna drop it off there, like at the gate.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can. Is it to use a trailer or just, double stack it? If you don't want to have the hassle of, selling it again.
Well,
I mean, I'm also super ugly, so I guess we're brothers.
well,
All right then. Welcome to the super ugly family. uh,
No dedicated trailer set. Oh, that's yeah. Doesn't require a. I think the two.
so many
is the
emotes.
X2.
Even I'm using a terrible truck to get to that forest, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, this trailer. That's what it's like, and where it's useful to have a high saddle. This trailer can hold 8 things at once.
Yeah, you don't need that. You just need 2.
Yeah. This one's 4 and that one's 5.
But yeah, the
That's 4.
this trailer's lighter and also less width, so it gets less chance of getting stuck in trees.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, actually, let me see something. All right. Oh, we have a trailer already here.
Oh yeah, the one a bit back. Yeah, that's the default one.
One with the railing thing, which
You should be fine now since you're not using the box one. It shouldn't collide.
we mean no shouldn't collide with what?
If you have the blue trailer you had last time, and with that trailer, it tends to collide each other, and you can't do sharp turn.
What the railing
The
bit
rim.
bed?
Yeah,
What it collides
you find
with.
out that. Well, you want me to show you as an example?
I don't think it mattered if they did collide because trailers don't take damage.
Yeah, but it makes you stop going getting sharp turns. It's like pretty bad collision. Not for that truck though, since you don't have the bed thingamajigger with
Yeah,
the
I don't
railings.
think it matters now. But yeah, might as well use this guy.
Go grab food, Nini Pupper. Good luck with stream. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, and you take care.
Bye bye. I'm just gonna take a sudden quick right.
Yep.
Alright, thank you, she you have good night as well. Or have good food, I guess. Me. Alright, yeah. If there's... We might as well take the 2 slabs from that warehouse than getting split up on me having to do the one lower. I'll drop the trailer by us. Then we go in there.
Okay.
So-
So you want me to go up there right now?
Well, I'm trying to get up behind you. Yeah, we both go up there, and we'll both get... We'll put one on each of our trucks, and then we'll look for a third for the trailer.
But we need to go to the bottom one first, because the bottom one has 1 slab, 2 slabs. So get one on the bottom.
Yeah, but then we might as well get 2 on the bottom down there.
Sure. Might as well just transfer all of them then.
I don't
So
know.
we need to head straight. Oops.
Driving on the railing. Not just driving off the road.
Yep. I just got free gas too.
Yeah. It took me to drive a big trailer all the way over here to do that. It's funny that you bring one trailer of fuel and suddenly then it's like infinite fuel from that. For a reason, I'm going to put a cement slab on my trailer. That way then I'm going to be empty to take one from that other warehouse.
I'm just gonna drop on the floor once I get there.
Yeah, I guess if like just whenever we need a slab, yeah, I could just leave it on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot.
What you forget?
Grab this trailer. I forgot.
What the hell?
I want to recall my truck just to stupidly throw things on the roof of it because that seems to be in cosmetics.
Oh yeah, the one I told you. Yeah, it's in cosmetics.
Yeah, it's so dumb that they put it on that. Wait, I'm gonna just quickly recover this guy and then
He just vanish.
yeah, just so I can customize that on it. Oh, I could get like some quad horns on it. Where's the... So where's that roof rack? Oh. In there, trunk repairs. Roof fog lights. What's a savior? Oh, it's like a railing in the front. Does it work with having that on? Yeah, I'll put some fog lights. Here. Now I have...
Yeah, this game is pretty
More
jank. There's
fuel.
nothing you can do about it. Play this game on control last night. It feels a lot better. I'm using on keyboard and mouse, but you do you.
Yeah, like with me, I prefer using the controller.
Thank you for the 100 bits. And Blah, I'm gonna punt you. Save your money. How many times did I tell you? Save your money. I'm gonna punt you.
You can kind of wait for me when you get up the road.
Oh, you want me to wait for you? Okay, sure. Wait in this lake of water. Bottle of water. That's with my engine.
Well, you can wait like when, because I'm sure we're going to have trouble when we want to get to the warehouse, and especially if any of us is going to like fall over.
The forest one? I don't think I ever fall over. I got through with logs last time. Full stack of logs.
I guess I'll like to see about that.
You'd be surprised how many times I go forest hunting because it's last sand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a typical thing we do. Going through trees. Even a mud runner, we won't stop. Hi, applesauce, and evening. Hope you're doing well. I said you stream one and finish that Pacific Drive. Is it Pacific Drive? Yeah, it is Pacific Drive. Then you need to play that Outer Wilds. I can never remember. Is it Outer Wilds or was it Outer Worlds?
For what?
It's a game. There's two games that calls Outer, but I keep getting confused by Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds.
Oh, is it the one that's like in space and you're...
You're in a space and doing puzzles, I think. I haven't even looked into it yet. Yeah, it's Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds. Applesauce wanted me to play that game. So I said, okay, sure, I'll buy it. After I finish Pacific Drive, I'll be playing that game. But I have not been streaming much lately. I don't know why.
Well, you said, like, I think one time, like, you stream, like, over 10 hours or so when you do your streams, but then you don't stream that much.
Yeah, there is a, I think it was last month. I've been streaming quite a bit. Like, almost 4 times a week, or 2 times a week, or 3. But this month, I've just been doing, like, 1. But every time you ask me to play this game, sure, I'll stream too. Mine as well.
There you go. I'm coming up behind you.
I've been enjoying the Endless Expedition update on Pacific Drive. It's pretty challenging. So, for that game, once you die, you restart, right? Like you're back to square one. It's like a roguelike endless game. The car saves you, brings you back to shop. But yeah, you don't get to keep extra goodies. Oh, okay.
Maybe I have to stall my engine stopping for you.
Yep. I didn't go change to low fast enough.
I'm changing to high gear.
No, like when I was losing losing speed.
Oh, yeah?
I need to change back to low because I got 2 concretes on me, so I can't.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I was on high. There's like, oh, I'm losing speed. Then you go back to low, but I changed it too slow. And ow.
What?
Bahugas threw an anvil in my face.
Oh.
Hi.
It's like you're swimming when you're in high gear. Oh, and there's that truck.
Pretty much.
Tried to attack me.
Kind of a challenge mode. You restrict yourself in gear, takes craft road even. Anchors are locked, which require jump and drain your battery when it's open. Ah. I didn't think they put that much effort into that game. I thought it'd just be like a slap-on game, just done.
What game? You're kind of a challenge man. Restricted on how much gear. What, you craft roads or something in that game? Like what you can craft on the road? Or talk about what you're...
It's a survival game. You go around, scavenge things, you make things, update your car, etc.
Yeah.
But he said you can like make things on back of your trunk. With some things you can't on the original game, with the standard mode. That's right. That truck sure loves to flip.
Yeah, these little cars. And of course, just pushing it a little bit just now suddenly gives me some engine damage.
No, no, oh no, my menu. Oh my god, my menu. Is F4 opening menu? Oops. That screwed me up.
Should be able to like park and then like go in the menu.
Yeah, F4 is the menu. Okay.
The handbrake.
I actually pressed F4 because F1, 2, 3 is my gear level.
You have to click all the way to the F.
Yeah,
button keys.
I put it there because the shifting one is really buggy in the SnowRunner. I had to hold shift and move my mouse. Sometimes it doesn't do it, but MudRunner is really good on gear shifting.
Yeah. Yeah, you could drop the trailer here and then I guess your
And wouldn't that roll
concrete
down?
slab.
I'm just gonna put it like right here.
I don't think it rolls down once you detach it. Like it puts like kind of a brake on it.
Rolls, yeah, another account. I need to break home from SnowRun. Go also watch SnowRun. Hi, Cannonball.
Then it's gonna be funny. Rolls yet another scout. I need a break from SnowRunner. Goes to watch SnowRunner streaming.
How many hours do you have on SnowRunner?
What are the... Oh, so if you do your handbrake, And then detach, it sounds like it won't roll down.
That I want to know.
Yeah, so you could have
Yeah.
just dropped the trailer off on the road, sloped.
It's fine. It's close to the exit.
Well, the trouble is how we fit through in these trees.
I forgot where I went last time, but definitely not this way though.
I'm finding an opening through this way, so climb over this cliff right here.
Go. 1 hours. Purchased Magdodon early on, and I didn't use that until now.
Hey,
I mostly used the Azra 6 something.
this one little tree is like becoming more of an issue. There we go. It's like, why did they design this warehouse that you have to go through forest to get to? There's like absolutely not a little road to get into it. Kind of weird.
Like I said, they want to make this game as painful as as much.
Yeah. Because people were begging for a challenge, I guess. Oh, why not? Alright. Gonna like. It's annoying when I'm like having to like. Trying to
All right. I have
fit
made it.
perfectly fit my truck between two trees. And it's annoying. Go around this way because there's apparently more space here. I'm gonna do this trick and just use my.
But Cannibal, how are you? Good lord, what map are you on? The warehouse sounds. It is very bad. It's on the lowlands, and there's no way in here. So you're gonna have to drive in here.
Yeah, you have to drive over this weird, like through some trees and all that.
Hi, Fox. I actually caught your stream while it's online. Yeah, no, right? You know me. My stream is always in an awful random time.
Yeah.
Wait, nope, not this one. There we go.
Yeah, remember we want concrete slabs.
Cannonball is not. Oh, cannon bait. That's the thing. I hate blue names. For some reason, people with blue names, it is so
Cannon
hard to
bait.
read for some reason. But sorry about that. Cannon bait. I don't know why every monitor I have, dark blue names is always hard to read. It's not clear. I'll wave at your Discord DM real quick. What for? Let's nope. Okay, now I remember who you are.
Why did you crawl up
I
there
sure
when I'm
know.
using the exact same truck? Although I have to put it on low gear.
You can change in settings so you never see. Really? You can do that? I never knew that. Alright, I need to do that. Hi, Naga. How was your Pavlov game? Hopefully was well.
The concrete does sound bubbly for some reason.
Yep, like I said, bubbly, popping, rattly sound.
Kind of weird. Probably kind of could have gone a little over to the left here. Would have been more space.
You know me? I'm weird. If I can get out, that is totally fine. It is a shorter route.
It's annoying once the truck gets wedged to another tree and then you gotta like completely back up and then go forward. It's annoying.
And ow! Why you fish me? How could you?
Just threw a bunch of fish at you.
Right, I am out. And I took 2 damage of snoot.
I'm gonna find a spot. Gotta like thread like a needle basically with these trees.
Taco is going well. Quest is going smooth. Ducky died on last. Last Kevin. Go chat. Click. And chat. Chat appearance.
Yeah.
Oh, chat appearance. Readable colors.
I could
Let it
take
be
the trailer.
purples.
I might as well take the trailer saying I got.
Yep, you take the trail. I'm just gonna take that other slab. So it makes everyone's name that color. Oh, okay, yeah, I might do that.
Leave the slab here because we only need 3 slabs.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it to the other world.
We could just leave it here just in case.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't know what the use of that other slab. It's why I wasn't even considering getting all 4 of them. But hey, if I ever need that slab,
It's there.
it's
True.
Yeah, it's there. That's close by the warehouse. Would have gotten it anyway. And at least now you don't have to drive through the forest and get that one last slab.
I still can't convince anyone stream to get SnowRunner. I got 2 person addicted to SnowRunner just by streaming it. They actually went to buy it, which is kind of funny.
It depends on if you like simulators, basically.
Mission games.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got you addicted to this game again, apparently. Because you got a person to play with now. It's always fun with a person. Like,
Yeah, it's
playing this by myself, I can still do it, but it's a bit boring.
yeah, and it's like you're just driving back and forth, just doing all this stuff all by yourself.
Yeah. So you say you want to head straight, right? To that icy zone.
Yeah, let's go down this road and see if we can like get across with these. And with me having a trailer, you might need to drag me a little bit.
Yep, right there, Beluga. He got addicted to it, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say addicted to, but yeah, he bought the game. But yeah, candidate. I'm assuming you found my stream by SnowRunner category. AES, American Truck Simulator. I do play that game too. I do not have a Euro Truck Simulator.
And
Which one do you prefer? The American one or the Euro? I know they both have their up and downs.
is the Euro one? I heard was being that you're a person that drives the truck, not you're not just always in a truck or the truck. Like you occasionally like get out of the truck and do like other various things.
Really? I did not know that.
I might be thinking of some other one, but it's like you even have to get out of the truck, go to the back, and actually hitch the trailer and stuff like that. Like they're trying to simulate everything that a truck driver does.
Hmm.
And you see how like once you go on this, you suddenly sink into the ice.
Yep.
I have to do it with.
There's a way to bypass that though.
Was that driving over what you did?
Yep. Corners. The corners is always solid.
You know, I find just going fast enough with like the low gear, I'm doing just fine actually now too. I'm just. But I even, you know, I tried that path that you took with the other truck before. I still sank and got stuck.
Really?
Yeah,
You should see me and Lassen did that really crazy one, and we just went past through with a crappy truck. Interesting.
I didn't want to get like completely stuck in the middle and then like suffer through a lot to get back out just to get.
Gotcha.
Just with the fuel that I'm carrying, and I figured to just throw the fuel over there.
Since when? Can you get out of truck? I do not know. I never played a Euro Truck Simulator 2. The games, maybe someone play a modern version. He might be thinking a different game.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a.
He said maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking of probably like I remember it's like a more Canadian game or something. It's something with like ice trucking or so, and yeah, you're the person in the truck. Like that's their big title of that I heard that they're doing on it is you're a truck driver, you're not a truck.
Interesting. I'm actually very curious about that game.
Yeah, I think it's like.
Love to play that game.
I think if anything, it's like would be like very pre-alpha. Like I'm not even sure if it's out yet. It's just something like I think I heard.
Okay.
Hey, Snowy Fluff. The first time
I think God, Snowy Fluff.
Yeah, it's the first time I saw you in my chat, or at least according to this, it says that you're the first-time chatter. I believe Snowy Fluff likes my Canis and has a very cute edited version of it.
This almost drives less slow. I haven't found anything truly that gets stuck. For this truck? Yeah, this Megadon is OP. What can you do?
Time for
this truck can't get stuck.
Few second nighttime, daytime. We just quickly slept in the truck a little bit.
Sorcery, black magic, burn that witch. Oh boy.
Didn't know I streamed. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't stream too often, and if you notice, I'm not even set to affiliate because it's long. Like two big reasons. Like I haven't, for one, like I'm just lazy and don't want to bother to do that. Other than I just like to stream. And then also I don't want to have it like be some kind of obligation. And those are just simply the reasons I haven't bothered doing it.
So Cannon Bake, do you play any other simulations besides all those Euro and
Hi, Rico.
American?
Oh, hi.
I'm assuming you played the farm simulation too.
You're going to add walking around. Zero need for walking around. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a time thing. I know because we're grabbing that.
Downside about Megadon: terrible range, bad speed, no chain tires. Yeah, the thing is, this truck never gets stuck. Why needing chain tires? Well, I guess it's for black ice, I guess, but yeah.
Silly Keem for sure.
But I think the only downfall I can tell for this truck, it doesn't have a lot of attachments too.
With this truck?
Yeah, it has like 70% attachment in this game.
With the one we're
Has
driving?
enough, but I wish there's more to it. That's why I still prefer the 963 because it has everything.
Oh, but can't you not put a crane on that one?
You can. The
I might
963 can pull a crane.
Am I thinking of a different truck then or something?
You're thinking a different truck. The 963 has 99% of the attachments.
Okay, instead of numbers, is it the Zig Z?
No, it's Kenworth 963.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. Because this...
There's only one 963 though.
Yeah, but that's a number. That's... It's so confusing to remember trucks by number. Like, names by, like, some number. Like, this is this number, and that's that number.
Chain tires for icy roads. Yeah, there's icy roads, but I tend to stay away from icy roads. But there's more snow, so I tend to stay on snow because mud tires work on it. So that's why I don't really like ice tires. They're not good on mud, apparently. Because I tried it, I was like, oh my god. They get stuck in ice. Yeah, the default tires. Use the default one. Don't touch it. It's the best tire in the game. Like, literally, don't touch the tire. Go back to the default one. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Whoopsie daisy. Need to go back.
Yeah, it was like a left turn.
Yeah, I missed it.
You're going, like, really far off on the different direction there. Oh, wait. We don't even need to go to the... I was thinking of going to the construction zone, but we got our slabs. We don't even need to do that now. I kind of wanted to see what the...
Alright, where am I going then? I was thinking about the... yeah. Whoops, thank you for reminding me. I was going back to that zone again.
Yeah, our whole goal here was to construct this bridge.
I got so distracted.
It's nice seeing you, Snowy Fluff in here. Always, it's interesting seeing him stream. And, his energy. Speaking of which, I at least can do like a simple shout out. I have yet to figure out how you set up the whole special shout out thing.
Depending which one you're using.
Well, Twitch itself at least has like made us a way to do the shout out, but a lot I've seen use like a bot and do a shout out with that.
Yeah, I'm using the Street Element bot.
Yeah, which it's nice to like, it'd be neat to like, yeah, show like a clip from their stream each time and like have that whole advanced setup. The concern for my streams is if they have cuss words and stuff on that clip, I don't want to really be showing it. Like, especially if it's like from an 18 plus stream, and I'm not an 18 plus streamer.
Hmm.
So that is the only simple concern of, even if I could figure out how to set it up that way, I'm kind of hesitant to want to do that, depending on what their clips are.
And yes, this truck is pay to win, pretty much.
Yeah, like $3 pay to win.
Yeah, because it literally gives you everything, even the upgrades.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of stayed away from this truck. I didn't touch it until later on.
Maybe I got it when
More
it's like
snowy
on
maps.
sale or something. You're saying if it was $5.
Oh. I can't put it in.
Do you don't have it activated? The,
Oh,
the task itself. Gotta track it.
Fallen Bridge, tracking. My cat's in my way, and I can't see.
Your cat's in the way.
Yep, she's literally in my front of my monitor.
Uh-huh. Just wants all your attention, so we'll finally this and that.
Yay, the bridge is finally done after like 3 hours of this map.
That ranked me to 28. Wow. Finally. Now I'm saying that I have the trailer. Still, I need to refill myself here.
I don't think you can refill in that gas station. It requires a quest. Because I checked it last time when I was scouting this zone.
Oh, I'm using my roof
Oh,
rack
okay.
and stuff. I just did a quick refill because I was getting low.
Gotcha.
But now, well, stop here before you ram into me, because I'm stopping. Need to plan out. Now grab the mission that we've been trying to do all this other time. The construct a repair garage. Which what was the get that? What was it? What was it to unlock that gate again? What would it be? 'Cause seeing that we're here, I'm kind of curious on what it would be to just unlock that. Oh, it's 4 metal beams and 2 concrete slabs. No, that's where like another concrete slab we can use. What would metal beams Oh, you know what? Well, there's 4 rolls there. What is it for this? What? Okay. So at the metalworks, this is the annoying thing is it can craft metal beams and metal rolls. What does it cost to get a metal beam though? It doesn't show that until you drive up to it and look at it. I wish they shown that type of stuff.
But yeah, that's what you kind of have to Google everything. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. There's only 6 cement here. Ah.
Either $4. Yeah, because that $5 is the Canadian price for that this truck. Wait, no, I think it's more. $6. A bit overpriced for the Canadian one, though.
Oh, to get that fuel there, you'd have to. Would have had to bring out a scout to grab those guys. It would be really beneficial if we could do this gateway right here.
You can try if you want. Apparently, it costs 2 metal rolls. Google for the win. Yeah. Go drag fuel trailer and drop at the good point. Yeah, we have that already in this map.
The what?
We left it somewhere. Oh, yeah, right here. We left it here.
Yeah, I brought a big giant fuel trailer down there.
We also have another one over here, but that one's almost. Wait, still 40%.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's 2 things of fuel down here.
But if we just like do this quest, fuel at any cost, we should.
Which that requires us to get a scout. We'd have
Scout recommended.
Which, if we get through this gateway, then we could bring the scout through here, and it'll be shorter.
Wash off tank. Wait.
Yeah, we got to get those 2 tanks. Is how you do that one.
Do we just like drag it to the base to wash it?
We gotta deliver it, which I believe you gotta hitch it to. I guess. I don't know.
Can we just like drag it with the yeah? Like,
sometimes you have to hitch it to something that is hitchable for it to let you complete a mission. There is some missions that do that, and that's why it. I don't know if it's going to like force of like, oh, you can't bring this in because oh, it's not attached to your truck, and it only attaches to scout trucks.
Yep, you can't just turn stuff in. Just winched. That's lame.
Yeah.
Well, I can bring my yar.
Yeah. Which
Should I do that?
which someone said that you must say your like do pirate accent every time you're driving it.
Yar. Oh boy.
But
all right.
Wait, like turn off your engine here. I'm still trying to plant. It would be like because we don't quite need to do that right now. We do have fuel at the moment.
That's what I'm saying. I can just bring my yard, get that gas station done, and we should be fine.
One thing, the other thing I would also would really like to do is get the gateway to lowlands. Really it's access to civilization, which of this mission, and it needs 4 metal beams and then 2 concrete slabs, which we left those 2 concrete slabs down there. Actually, no, we left one of them.
One.
Yeah. Which
wait, is there more in there? Or that's oh crap! I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, did you? Oh, you went through. You did the garage.
Yeah, I went back to the garage. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's see.
I could get cement in here and bring those. Bring that to that.
Okay, there's no more here. Well, cars can't you just drag back to somewhere and just be iffy on some other missions? I done other missions. I just like drag it in and it works. So it's a bit weird. Like I can't even attach it in because my truck didn't support winching. So I just like drag it into the quest location and it worked. So it's weird.
Yeah, it depends on the mission, on if it does let you do that or not. So yeah, I might start tracking this one actually, and I'm gonna look it up. It's yet another thing I have to look up is figure out what does a metal beam require.
Metal sheets. Cannon bait said it. You need metal sheets.
I need metal sheet.
Metal rolls. Sorry, metal rolls.
That is weird. Why does it then say metal rolls that it can also construct in there? Then what does a metal roll require?
I think metal roll is just an ingredient. I don't know.
That's so confusing.
I don't think there's any ingredients for crafting metal rolls. This is metal sheets. You need metal sheets, then it turns to metal roll, then metal roll turns to
Because the crafting
bread,
zone,
oh my God.
this is the same weirdness that we dealt with on the other construction production. Crafting zone so shows concrete slab and concrete blocks. When you look at getting those, then it shows that you need cement to create them.
Metal pipes for metal rolls.
So it's back and forth on them, on the metal.
That is.
Wait, metal pipes?
Yeah, you need metal pipes for metal rolls.
There's only 4 metal rolls, which is not enough for. I'm guessing is not enough for 4 metal beams.
So you need 1 long pipe for 2 rolls. For one thing you need. What the hell is this game up to?
Okay, where's the long? Where's the pipe? If that's what I need. One large pipe
Sorry,
is.
one large pipe is 4 rolls. And 2 rolls of pipe of each thing you need.
Okay, yeah, that's why I figured 2 rolls is 1 metal beam, and I need 4 metal beams. So this is only going to create 2, and I need 2 more, which I'm guessing I require a long.
There's metal beams in the old map. One of them just hanging outside when I grabbed them by accident. But it's not pipe though.
2 long pipes. Where do you even get one of these long pipes? I'm looking through all these warehouses.
Oh my god, there's one more.
Well, there is 6 rolls in there.
I didn't see that first text you made. But hello.
Might have to
Metal
drive all around
beams.
here to get.
So 4 metal rolls. With 8 metal rolls.
Sometimes the trailers on the map have stuff on them. Well, I haven't seen any trailer that has what we need. There's a trailer in the other map that has a bunch of bricks.
So we have 12 metal rolls in the other zone. So guess we had to go back to the old the other map again. I need to
This-
mute you so you can see me. So rude.
Yeah, it's the annoying thing of the shortcut. By the time we make the shortcut, we won't need the shortcut. At least for the one instance that we want to use the shortcut for.
On low land, there are beams. Yeah, there's quite a bit of beams. There's like 1 here. Like I think there's more here. Nope.
What, beams itself? Let me see. Oh, there's 2 beams in this one storage zone here.
We have 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 beams. Oh, no. We have 8.
There's a beam sitting right there.
So we have 10 beams. Yeah, because I accidentally grabbed that beam last time, so I had to just dump on the floor.
But you need like 2 of them, so it's like you might as well get it from the storage zone.
Which is a place we never went.
It would be really nice to do this now, and then we don't have to go back and forth on that big road. So even though... if we have more trucks to do, we could leave these trucks here and go grab 2 more trucks to get these metal beams.
Nah. You're not paying me enough. You can do it yourself now.
But more money.
Giving up. Coming home now. All right, Lasan, you drive safe. Don't drive recklessly like you always do.
Might even grab this dairy longhorn. You know, here's an idea, like while I go get these metal beams, which also, what was it also that needed?
All right, Naga. Hopefully you can hear next time.
Here.
You take care.
Concrete
Good night,
slabs.
Naga.
Yeah, take care, Naga. I want to grab this cement and then bring it just to that construction zone. Which, come back to this truck and let's just do this. Grab this cement and bring it to the construction zone. Just so we like empty out the cement and just put it in there. Because I really...
Cement?
Yeah, the warehouse that we're nearby. Grab all its cement. And we'll bring it to the construction zone. And then at least that part can be done. Can it... There we go. And then I will go back to the other map and grab probably like a giant trailer with I'm gonna set up with something to bring to get like to collect up to 4 metal beams. So I'm going to need something that's like I'm going to need the trailer that has like 8 things. And then you could grab something to do the fuel thing at the same time while we come back up here.
Fuel thing.
Yeah,
So you just want to check with fuel?
Oh, like you were saying about the other the fuel at any cost. You can do that mission.
Oh yeah, sure.
That way then we could get fuel up here, which likely we're gonna be running out of fuel after we do this little trip back and forth.
Yep. They're not gonna bring my yar.
Yeah.
Yar, matey.
And I might look. I'm going to try to find whatever best truck I can do. That I have some big trucks that can use a high saddle. Oh, that's what my collab. Yeah, take care, Glitch Naga. Sorry, I was not looking at my chat for a little bit there, because I was trying to figure out a whole like strategy-wise on what to do next, because I really want to get this shortcut, and then we can use the shortcut to get the fuel back, or and to like get up on top here, a bunch other on just like other ways, like pretty much just open up another pathway.
What is this game about? Just shipping logs and A to B. That's pretty much it. And not get stuck in mud.
So we're not doing the fuel yet. Okay, the cement is just like those bags. Okay, I actually seen this. I remember seeing this before.
Want to know what trail is like. I don't
Actually,
know how much help you prefer.
wait
I
a
know a
minute.
lot of trailers and stuff. I'm just helping Rizzo. I did a lot of this game too.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this trailer have like this stuff? I thought it was. Oh, it's bricks. Okay, I was. Thought it looked like it had something else on it. Okay, never mind.
Well, Scout wash-off trailer is basically a Scout field trailer size. I've never used a wash-off trailer. Huh.
Actually, a second. Let me. I hate when it's. Stop it, you stupid thing. I hate when I'm trying to like put a path marking, and the silly thing is like. It gets in the way and.
The question is where you don't have to get 2 Scout fuel trailers to buy and drop. Ew. You would think the Scout items would be free. But it's not, right?
Oh, so you don't even need to grab those trailers it points out. You could just drive. Well, then you'd lose money to get money doing it that way. Because then I'm guessing you can't resell those trailers. Because you turned them in for the mission. Okay, I'll get out of the way. Probably should have got out of the way and then plotted my course.
I was just playing with my crane. Turn it on and off, on and off.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore bending my trailer there just to back up here. It's just easier to do it this way. Oh, I could have drove around just to turn around there, but yeah, we'll put this in that zone. And then we can make a bunch of slabs if we want. Which hopefully I'll have enough fuel to get back right over here.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Wait, how much fuel you got? I still got like 80%.
I have 324 liters now.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Well, I emptied out my top rack and my other little, like 50 liters of fuel on the other thing. I forget what it's called. Like little maintenance box thing or something.
If you need it just to scale a fuel trailer instead of wash off quest. Oh yeah.
Yeah, question. The emergency rack, I always forget. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put it on this, because, like, otherwise, I thought this truck only was able to carry 50 extra liters of fuel. But no, it's a cosmetic that you put on it. When other trucks, you almost, like, rammed into the trailer there.
My screen didn't touch it.
Oh, I was saying, like, you almost, it looked like you almost were running into it. But yeah, I remember, like, all the other trucks, it was under the customized thing, and you put a roof rack. So it was very weird that they put it as a cosmetic on this truck.
It's a little hidden gem.
Yeah. Which, can't say it was like a programming, like it being easier on the program, because again, like, they did it on other trucks, so, like, why didn't they just do the same thing on this one? That's how I get, like, tire you.
I like never put any cosmetic whatsoever. I've yet to put a single one. Except if they have those, like, those bad bumpers that touches the floor, I get rid of those.
Oh, you can do an additional. Well, that's what the point of the cage thing in front too, is it allows you to put another tire on that then. So yet another thing that they just, a lot of this stuff they just do not explain very well. I gotta crawl around across this again. Which isn't really that bad with this. That's what, like, the other truck I was driving, the other thing, it was, I'm using off-road tires. So, the Dairy Longhorn. So that was another reason, like, I figured I'm not going to get past it. Because I was going to get, like, stuck with it. Always use the unique Mastodon tire. It's called safety something.
Always use the unique Mastodon tire on this thing. You were using something else until I told you. We were just talking about that, like, not too long ago. But yeah, so you used the default ones. Oh, okay. Then what did I read last time? You told you. Oh, no. Why would I change it? This is the best tire in the game. I wish I could just slap it on every of the truck. I think there's, like, only 3 trucks that has it, which is the APC truck, the Tarturian, whatever it's called, the Zeke 605. All those truck has this special tire.
Now I can maybe drop off here. So now if you look in this, there's 4 out of 2 to make a construct slab. Get out of the way so you can, like, drop it off. Actually, in this, if you can, yeah, drop it off there, Maneuver yourself just to turn on that generator, and I'll grab the slabs here.
The generator. I thought the generator's already off.
Yeah, it's off. You gotta turn it on because so I can get these slabs.
Do I need to winch it to turn on? I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
The terrible controls.
You have to attach to the trailer to turn it on. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking winching, or was saying yes to winch. No, you gotta attach to the trailer. So yeah, you gotta. I need to get out of their way.
Big ass truck's a snoot. I can't get it. You need to move forward.
The other trick is I do winch to the back of it and then pull it towards me, and then it lets me winch.
I couldn't move it. I tried that. There you go. Now it's working.
There you go. Problem is now I need to somehow get into that little square that you just I had to move out. There you go. Okay, turn it on. Just so I can access this. It should be in your function menu. Like turn on generator.
Oh, turn on. That's so weird. Why does it need such a big exhaust for this generator?
I don't know. But construct 2 of them. There, now we've got 2.
Winch the trailer tongue towards you. I tried that last time. I was like, it was just like doesn't want to move, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna adjust. You have keyboard and draw the line pointer. Yeah, I do know that. Episode square. Look up color wheels. There's an issue with some. I could use on with the wheel, pedals, and shifter. I use the controller. I'm a mouse and keyboard person.
Oh, I see. So when I use that, I guess maybe it doesn't matter if it's always on, but just turn it off just in case. I don't want to like it slowly, like if it has a delayed thing. Because what I notice is it uses 100 fuel each time you construct one. So I think that used like a little bit of fuel out of that thing now. Which is fine.
Wait, I'm just gonna keep it on. So hold on, I gotta see if it
Well, I tried doing that, and I was trying to see if it like ever like runs out.
It's like 1,300 right now, so I'm not seeing it go down right now.
Is its max like 1,500?
Yeah, 1,500.
Yeah, that
and you
makes...
see you constructed 2 things, and you went down to 300, 1,200.
Yeah, I used like each time you constructed, it used 100 to make these slabs. So I did 2 of them, so it makes sense if it lost 200 fuel.
Yeah, so it's not eating anything. It just stays there.
Okay, then might as well have it on. I assumed that just leaving it on is going to like burn fuel down. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Funny enough. Oh, you know what? Before we leave here, let me go down on this road. Also, no, not that button. Nighttime, daytime.
Gallo, I thought the Mastodon was hungry. I don't think Mastodon's that hungry, actually. I've seen worse.
I never leave them running, so it won't burn fuel when you were gone. Well, you had it off when you arrived. So. Well, this is the big question. Does it slowly burn fuel if you leave it on?
It's still the same. It's still 1,300. So how someone's just like, unless it's very slow, it's still the same.
should just leave right there. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Even though I'm carrying a slab now, I am curious on checking out.
Google. If you don't know the answer, go ask Google. Google has all your answers.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. That's like having a voice attack with Vega Pack. Loved having data talk to me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm still here. Refuel. Nope, still 300. Alright, do you want me to respawn now?
Trying to think if there's. You think that's like your best truck to use for? I'm blanking out what was wanting to do. Yeah, we need oh, that's why I wanted you to grab a scout.
Yeah.
To
So I can
go
get my yar.
Yeah, to go
Reddit
grab
says
those
no.
fuel.
It only uses fuel when you can craft stuff. Yep, okay. I thought so.
Yeah, then okay, I'll take the risk of just leaving it on because then you don't have to always attach a truck to it just to turn it on. Which would have been inconvenient if I was by myself there. And I see a possible truck over here. I'm going to see what this is while I'm driving off over here.
When your buddy talks over your lips move. Yeah, I know. Because this goes by my microphone, so it's not by like whatchamacallit. Discord doesn't have that filter. Because I'm using speakers, I'm not using whatchamacallit, headphones.
What is this?
Alright, I'm just gonna leave my truck here. Global map. Right there. Gonna, oh, why'd I do that? I keep doing that. Open garage.
Oh, apparently I would have to bring that truck over there. That would be a fun job to do with a towing truck.
Hilarious when dogs get into bark fit. Oh no, don't you talk about my dog. That day I really wanted to, just kick him off the cliff. I agree. The red is fuel bed, pulling generator, lots of crafting, capacity, applesauce. Do I have to bring anything for the quest? Or just drive like this?
I don't think you need to bring anything like if it's a scout trailer that attaches to it. Okay, I went all the way up here thinking I was going to get a free truck, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, sometimes just a quest and you just like lose it.
Yeah. Ah. Always have to like turn off my engine when I want to plot things because yeah, it likes to burn fuel just sitting there.
I got the.
Don't flip yourself because I'm not gonna be there to unflip you.
Well, this is just literally at the beginning. Flatbed with multiple 2 slots and crane with load trailer. Yeah, I do that too when I play solo. No, this is just chill mode. I'm assuming you're playing hard mode?
No, I'm on normal mode. Like.
Oh no! I was talking about bait.
Oh yeah.
And bait. Is he playing hard mode?
I was for like time playing hard mode because again, like saying person I was joining wanted to just do everything hard mode when they had that come out.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that kind of stuff. I just want to chill and play the game. But I still do like when I flip, I still gonna like have to save it. I tend not to recover.
It makes more sense if you want to simulate a little more reality to things, to do it on hard mode. Rather than, oh, let me just teleport, like what you just did. Let me just teleport my truck back to the garage. Just to be more convenient to bring it back, rather than refuel it or go through that whole, or just take the time to drive it back.
Yeah, ain't no time to drive it back.
Lost some suspension just going over that kind of sharp mountain, apparently. Oh, it damaged one of my wheels
Yeah.
a little bit.
All those stuff. Like,
why did it?
I don't think I can ever just do that. Nah.
Why'd you auto?
If I like the game a lot, sure, I'll try it. But I just want to play this game chill mode.
Oh, because it's not close enough.
Like, this game is already painful enough in other maps.
Yeah, it doesn't make it like any harder from what I find it like. They probably could have called them like actually different too, instead of like hard mode. Like maybe like what Kerbal's space program did. Like one was like science sandbox and then career mode. Or something. Like, it's basically you gotta take twice as long nearly on everything because all the time you want to drive your truck back to the garage. You always have to like drive to fuel stations, otherwise you have to bring out another truck with fuel, fill it up with fuel, drive it to the truck that ran out of fuel. Yeah, there was a lot of like just. It made it more interesting to like slowly go through and like strategize with all that. But it does essentially just make your playthrough just longer. You just take longer to play through.
There's a few games I like to play hardcore mode. Arc Space Shipbreaker? I haven't even tried that game yet. That was on my list. Makes you play difficulty when you have no revives. Wait, no revives, so you just gotta start from level 1 again? I play more of HS. Hard, or I don't know what HS means. Preachy bit, early game, big speech. Oh, okay. Cause I are lazy. Yeah, I do that too. I don't blame you. Sometimes I was like, I'm bad at shortcut names. Yep. I did not know that game had mods. Maybe I should just use that big truck and just bring it with the trailer. Instead of just driving here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, what we could do is you grab another truck with a bed, put that truck on it.
That's why I just drag it here with the bed.
Which pretty soon I'm gonna. Oh, why am I thinking of doing that? I'm gonna I'm just about dropping off. Oh, I forgot my trailer. So I guess I'm dropping off one of the slabs. Stupid me.
Oh,
I gotta drive back and grab the trailer, which now it's kind of pointless because I could just put it on the back of this thing anyway. And just...
Ow! What did I take damage? What the hell?
But yeah, we could like combine again when we do that. Because I'm gonna bring some... I'm gonna go grab something that I can get like all the metal, all the metal beams all at once. Because I don't want to do a bunch of trips. Like I just stupidly set myself up for on this.
Gotcha. Have a threaded buyout license, hard space breaker at elite, then that's where you do engineer stuff. Wreck ships and may have module and revive. And at the point I get into suit. Get me out of suit would be an issue. Okay. Not many games mod skip splash screen. I really hate splash screens like this game. Can't seem to get rid of it. Bring reverb back and don't remove your debt. I thought that game was just all about, you know, disassembling ships.
What is this thing?
A lot of damage at SnowRunner is totally going slower. That's why I get damage all the time. I know. It's just funny how little small pebble rocks can just damage you.
Saying you have this truck here. I'm actually going to use your truck because it's like right here.
What the hell? You hijacking my truck?
Yeah, because this is going to be helping. Why did
You better be gentle with that truck. If I see scratches, you're gonna pay for all that scratch damage.
Why did you leave the truck with broken suspension?
It's not doing any harm, so I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna repair it anyway.
What the hell?
That way I don't have to drive mine back and nearly running out of fuel. Why is... What I'm very confused is why does it feel like your truck has been using less fuel than mine? Yeah.
Did you have the special gearbox that I told you to use?
I have to really look into... Because I did change it.
Is your 6 gear? 5 gear? Is it 5 gear or 6 gear? Your truck.
Yeah, it's 6 gears on the...
6 gears, so you are using it then. Then I have no idea. It depends. It all depends how you drive your truck. It's just like when I was helping with the logs, my 963, I didn't really refill at all. And I went for 3 trips.
How are you driving it? Always on auto or something?
No. Auto and low. I switched between them.
Never use high gear? Is that what's like?
High gear when I need to. When I go uphill, I go like low gear plus, then high.
That's essentially how I'm driving
and
it.
after that, then I go to automatic.
I guess I just drive terrible at that. I just waste fuel
I'm very
somehow.
fuel efficient on my cars.
Getting confused how to even just do this crane.
Ow! All my suspension damage.
Being unskippable just shows. Wouldn't even begrudge them. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about there. I guess like the other thing we were talking about, like certain games. How's the running from the snow going? I'm not sure if we're running from the snow. That's kind of a funny idea to put it. Of the name SnowRunner. Oh, it's a crane. My favorite thing ever. Okay, now I could just detach trailer, store that, back that.
Maybe I should have used the Ford F50, but oh well.
I just might leave this trailer sitting here. Which, isn't there a possible close trailer store? I'm probably thinking of like somewhere else. Never mind. Sure,
Yeah, no, that's actually one of my favorite trucks. Actually, my favorite truck. I don't know why I decided to use this car because I felt like it. Because I like the F50. I like the Yar, and there was one more, the Hercules. The Hercules would be my favorite if that truck can have a winch. Not winch. Is it called a winch? No, the pulling trailers. But that car can't pull trailers, which kind of made it bad. Hinge, that's the one. Thank you. It can't hinge cars or trailers.
Lahuga's not saying like it's called SnowRunner. You make the snow run. Doing this.
Lahuga is funny.
Yeah.
He's very troll.
Yeah, to simply answer, yeah, we're doing fine on it still. Like we're just still figuring out how to best do this one job by doing all these other jobs around it. Which is essentially how a lot of things go in this game. 'Cause they want you to try to feel like you're planning on things, and so like they make bridges and
more clearance than 41 tires. No race suspension. I don't know what the Loadmaster is. Do you have all the DLCs? Big? I wait until there's a sale. Okay, so you don't have all of them.
I haven't bothered getting like after certain DLCs.
I only have like 2 of them. 3 of them.
I kind of bought like, especially the first like early DLCs, either like on sale or when they were cheap. I think I got them. Like pretty much got like the pass, so like got it for quite like, so like I could use like go essentially get the DLCs when they eventually came out with all of them, with a bunch of them. Like really like 3 years worth.
Except for the Megalodon when I got you back into the game and you just like decided to get it.
What, this thing?
The Megalodon, the one you're using right now, the big one.
Yeah. Which that's cheap anyway. Like it was like someone looked.
I keep saying Megalodon for some reason, but yes, Mastodon.
Yeah, just $4 for that.
You're a dinosaur fan. I am not a dinosaur person. I just for some reason keep saying Megalodon. Is it not even a dinosaur? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
If you tell them about dinosaurs, I don't know, like T-Rex, dinosaur, and yeah, that's all I know, to be honest.
You talk about like the Megalodon, which is a shark.
I don't know. Is that a no, that's the big shark. That's a different one.
blue dog or something. Yeah, prehistoric shark.
Yeah.
Very big shark.
That's what got me confused. Like, I thought Megalodon is not a dinosaur. Is it a dinosaur? Does that count as a dinosaur?
It's supposedly a shark dinosaur at that time.
Huh.
I think I know it just from simply the Ark game or something, or Survival Evolved. I used to play that. But it's also another game that got boring when everyone left the game and no one to play with. And I just am sitting here grinding on a base that we're... What's the point?
I never really got into Ark Survival. The game was so
Did you play by
badly made
yourself?
when it first came out.
It was very what?
It was badly made when it first came out, like day one.
Oh, you didn't wait for them to like fix it up a bit more.
I never give it a second chance. Nope. I played in day
Okay.
one. Then I know the game got better, but I was like, yeah, you lost your chance.
You know, I can just park yours here. Which at this point, how do we know who Zigzee is? Zigzee's.
Mine's black. Easy.
Yeah.
Yep. Mine's coded black. That's right. If I
Oh,
see a whole
mine
bunch
has
of pink
been-
scratches, you're gonna pay for them.
I don't think I scratched it at all. But before I decide to recall my truck, I probably need a different truck, really. Well, isn't that like this able to put a high saddle on it? Wasn't the Zigzee able to put his high saddle?
Gee, I forgot.
Once again,
Because I don't use zigs. I don't use that much to pull trailers.
I believe I saw it had it. Because otherwise I was going to pick a different truck. But again, like, especially if I'm going to haul a big heavy trailer, I'm going to want this one.
Stealth has L, low shift gears, sorcery. What do you mean sorcery? This doesn't even have plus, this car for some reason. Unless I don't think this one can change gears actually.
Yeah, I'm going to repair with. Before I recover. Using the exploiting trick of recalling my truck.
Sorcery! Burn that witch!
Yeah.
Oop, I
Yeah,
don't want
I'll
that.
take that off. Yeah, it has a high and low saddle. Can it have that with a high saddle? Yeah, it can. Just in case I need the crane, I'll take the crane. Now, I could just, like, go without putting the saddle on. You know, just in case, I'll do that. Because when you get those trailers with a saddle... Oh, and here's where I like... Yeah, I got the advanced special gearbox on this.
Yep. I can tell, because if you have 6 gears, you have to advance. If you don't,
Right.
it's 5 gear.
But it says...
That's why it's
full
asked.
range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption.
Yes. But that's a little false information. Because you can get to gear 6 faster equals less fuel consumption. Because once you get gear 6, you eat less fuel. You
Well,
don't get the 20% penalty. That's what's called special. Gear 6, you eat less fuel. They don't tell you that, which is stupid.
Well,
So
maybe
you gotta look at a spreadsheet to tell you.
maybe that's why I eat up more fuel. Is because I don't like going all the way to that fat top gear.
Yeah, there you go. That's why you can see me keep going so fast, because I like to go fast to get the gear 6. Well, there's the answer.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Because, well, a lot of times when I do, I end up nearly crashing in something. So it's like, I don't want to do that. So, so yeah. So yeah. So for me to get enough to carry all this stuff, I want this super heavy semi-trailer that has 8 slots on it. And it's the only trailer that you can put on that, and it requires, I believe, a high saddle.
God created automatic, thus shall be. I actually prefer driving standard car because it's way funner. But you know, standard cars are hard to buy nowadays because they're dying.
This one requires the.
Except for trucks, you know.
What's very weird is the trailer with the biggest fuel carrying is a low saddle.
Yep, because it's tall. That truck is really tall, if I'm correct, right?
I guess the trailer.
Oh, the trailer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the trailer itself. Look at this fuel carrier semi. It's even a semi trailer, but this is a low saddle. I was going crazy almost on like why I couldn't grab this when I was when I was using the truck that only had a high saddle. So I was like, oh, this only.
Well, you can always get that other 2 trucks that actually comes with 8 slot. Was it 6? I can't remember. Was it 4? 6 or 4? The really big one.
The Western Star?
Yeah, the Western Star and that EODD, whatever those 2 trucks.
The Western Star only carries 4.
It's got Wind Star or something like Western. Like, you know, there's multiple types of Wind Star. There's one certain truck that can carry it.
Yeah, Western Star, twin steer.
Yeah, that one.
It's the big long skinny truck.
Yeah, I think that carries 4, right?
Yeah, it carries 4. Carries 4 slots.
Okay.
But it's attached to your truck, so you don't have the annoyance of it detaching or wiggling around or all sorts of stuff. This truck only has a high saddle, and I am considering on it, but was it only off-road? Oh, it's only mud tires. I am curious on how good this truck would do.
I prefer my fueler truck. I don't practically fuel tanker bed. You go outside a saddle and buy a trailer and get it a saddle.
What is the difference of...
Also the attack and non-saddle trailers. Beacon bore. Oh. It's so hard to read and drive! Then attack non-saddle trailers for like 4 something more. Attach, was it?
Oh, I need to get like... I don't have...
But those truck has struggles on going to mud though, those 2 trucks.
The what?
The Winster, or what it's called again. The 4 trailer one.
Yeah.
That one tends to get stuck in mud. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay, woo!
But yeah, I might... consider on getting this one, grabbing this one, even though I recalled the other truck.
Oh my god, it's a Filio. Nope, I'm oogly moogly.
I just don't get the drive this truck much because the only use this thing has is a high saddle when you get a trailer. That's what I have this thing for.
How's Philo doing? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, let's try this one. Oh, there's a
For
trailer.
deep
Also
mud,
sitting
you
there.
need a freaking boat. Yes, I agree. Have a mud boat. It's so funny how that works sometimes. I'm gonna fuel my yar so I can get the other one. Wait.
But I'll be right back though.
Okay. Just woke up, still sleepy. Gotcha. Why can't we get coffee? Wait, did I finish it? It just drops it here and that's it? It's just one left. Normally I just have to drive in and it just like disappears. Oh, I guess I just leave it here for now. Took an Oz with no bed, whatever it's called, attachment. There's still a lot of things I don't know yet. Yesterday I work out for 11 hours and have to take a slow day today. Well, if today's slow day, that means you get to relax, but you know, it could be boring too. How is Stealth doing today? I'm doing great. Just chilling with Rosillo, playing SnowRunner and talking to people. Uh, don't worry about it, Cannon or Bait. Don't worry about it. Hundreds. Just ignore what he said there. It does not even matter.
Hey, Mick.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh, that's a guarantee. Make me dig further. My total sum of life now. Find out.
Okay, I need to figure out where all these things to grab. Two's there. How do you get to this one? Is that where two of them are? Yeah, two's also over there.
What's your buddy's name?
What a good
Rosillo?
call.
I mean, like the one I'm playing right now?
How would you get across here? Or is it not even possible to get across there? Where's another? Where would the
Like if I
other
turn off my car. So I go to global map and go here. It's like I have all these trucks. The Hummer I'm probably gonna sell. I never use. I don't know why I'm keeping it.
Wait.
This one I like a lot, but you know it can't hinge.
Also look at something.
Its official name is Cake Unit. He has a big cake. I do not. Horu made that up and it's totally fake. This car is fun to drive, but has not much fuel. I don't know why I have this. I'm gonna sell this probably. The beginner car kept it. I don't know why. This truck is great. Love it. Wait, oopsie. This is the truck. Sorry. This can't hinge things, and it's a great truck. Well, technically this is still a beginner because you tend to unlock it for free at the very top hill. So it's technically a second beginner then? Sure, second beginner. Then this is the first truck I bought that I used for a very long time. And I still like this truck. Do you have the Atom version of this? Is it good? If you have the DLC. It's called the As of something Atom. Atomic.
I might actually have to go with, as much as I would like to try this truck, I might have to go with my other one, just because this thing doesn't have a crane on it.
I have the DLC, but remember, I only drive the Mastodon. So you want everything to be easy mode, gotcha. Yeah, I drive this one the most because I don't want the game to be, you know, too easy. But yeah, I drive this, and I drive this, and I drive the Mastodon. Those are the three trucks I drive.
Unless I can see where I can get another metal beam to get like all my metal beams. The thing is I would need a crane to pick up one of them, and right now the truck I'm using doesn't have a crane.
Oh, rip. Sally, no cake filio. Yeah, you definitely have cake. What are you talking about? Yeah. Maybe cake filio should be a thing.
Yeah, just to let you, I want to make use of this truck, but like for this particular job, I need a crane.
Yep, they tend to make everything more complicated. What can you do?
Yeah. So back to my Zig Z, the once again
The
power.
OP truck, and you sound so disappointed. It's like, but mommy, I don't want to go to school today. I want to stay here, bake cookies with you.
Well, just so I don't have to buy that.
Space Jam, I love it.
Well, like I want to like I remember the collab is pretty good.
I never used it, so I can't say much to it.
It's just it's useful if what you need to pull is a high saddle. So it's I want to try to find jobs when I pull a high saddle. Also time to suddenly sleep in your truck to find morning.
No black magic. I'm gonna report you. Okay, I'm reporting you. This
Oh, well.
this counts as hacking in a game. You're hacking. How could you? You're breaking Twitch terms of service.
Well, I scratched that. I rubbed against the trailer. There we go.
After that, I'll be getting someone to co-op, be tempted to try others, maybe hardcore mode. Oh god. If you play hardcore mode with your friends, your friends be like, ah, this game is too long.
Well, I
But
was
easier just to self-improve hard mode. Have stealth with a crane truck out. I do have a crane, it's still sitting out there. But when he done playing around, well wait. Deliver the second wash trip. Yep. I already did one. See? The Yar is so good, I can just do stuff so fast. Wait, where's the gas station? Wait. No, it's right here. Wait, did it finish? Should it be finished? Oh wait, because I just switched zones. There you go. There you go. It's still not done. I still need to deliver it. Wait, what is he doing right now? Like,
I'm going to pick up metal beams.
metal beams. Gotcha. Well, corporation. Brazilians keep giving me other tasks and it keeps making me go solo. Every single time I play with them, they say, hey, Stealth, do this. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going solo again.
Well, it's so hard to really efficiently do missions that we just are driving right by each other. When you don't want to spend hours just doing one thing at a time like that.
Well, it's called having fun with your friends.
Yeah.
That's what I do with Lassen. We just do multiple tasks all day long. Even if it takes long, as long as we're having fun.
Unless you want to do this for with me and bring a truck with a crane, and then I could play with the other truck, the collab, and
if you want to, I could do that. I still have my Kinworth, but I'm almost done this gas one.
which I could just detach here.
I just found it funny. He's like, you want to travel together, but you keep sending me to solo work. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that.
Again, like I said, as much as I would like to do that, I'm trying to also be strategizing efficiently on these missions, because it becomes so. If we could do basically two things at once, and it's just conveniently that way, then why waste the effort on do one thing because we're together, and then we get that task done, but only needed really one truck to do that, and then we go to another task.
You'd be surprised how much time we waste when I play with Sen. I was like, okay, this one only needs one truck, and he just drives around with a scout car. I don't mind.
Yeah.
He just go around being a hyper little pupper, driving around, crashing into things, and doing a flip flop.
Yeah.
It's funny. Not efficient, but as long as you're having fun.
Well, why is these tires a little bit bigger? Interesting. Oh, yeah. If anything, this is going to like really figure out if this truck. Otherwise, I just might sell this truck if I cannot find a good enough use to this. So this is going to be like a big test for it. Otherwise, it's like, why keep this truck over my ZigZ?
Trust me. You'd be surprised if that truck gets stuck. And I wouldn't be surprised because Zigzy has the most OP tire in the game, which I wish other trucks can use that tire, which is kind of unfair for other trucks. That's why it's called pay to win truck.
Well,
very cheap. DLC though, don't get me wrong, but still. Like even the Kenworth 963 can't even do it. They get stuck once in a while. Even that's the best truck in the game. Hershey? Hershey's chocolate? Hi, Lasan. How many people did you run over today? Oh, I should have went down. I'm gonna go down right here. There you go. Only 2? You said that last time. You didn't make any new records? I'm disappointed in you. It should have been 10. I'm afraid they are just both kids, so they barely count. Where did you read Hershey? Isn't that name Hershey? The one you just typed? Hershey? Oopsie. Hershey. Hershey. Oh my god, I can't. He's high gear in this thing. Yeah, I pronounced it right? Hershey. I was like, I swear I'm reading it right. I'm not crazy. Herashsi? Herashsi? Oh my god. English hard.
Kind of tell is like this thing it's like doable, but like it's what I figured it's going to be like a little less than the other truck.
Yep. Is it getting stuck in mud?
Well, not so much like very like stuck, but it's just going slower.
Gotcha. All right, we got gas. We're done.
Nice.
Another task done.
Now you're gonna have to come over and help pick up a metal beam for me.
What the hell? You not pay me enough? The overused English on Twitch. Spell check saying English or spell or has an E. Failfish. Okay. All right. Let me remove, uninstall. Let me put this crane. I just put that on because why not? All right, where are you? You're over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading towards that one metal beam that it's on the ground, so that's why I need a crane to pick it up. But now I'm using the truck that doesn't have a crane on it. And probably a big thing that doesn't help is this thing doesn't have always differential lock. I have to go I have to go to low gear to turn that on.
Did you know spell check Must have capitalized proper nouns. Nope, I did not know that.
It's also weird is the
That's
things that
enough crane to pick up what they need. Yeah, it should be. This is actually the second best crane. The blue one is the worst.
so what's the best crane?
The yellow one. Because you know you can attach it to your truck. If you talk about the strongest crane, you can have a bed. So technically the yellow one's the best.
Oh, the one that like covers up the whole back of it.
The one I'm using right now.
I'm talking about like to have the strongest crane, you need.
Yeah, that takes the whole back. That's the strongest one. The one that for the American one.
Yeah. Yeah, the big, very tall one.
Yeah, but if you talk about like the ones that be on the with the bed, the yellow one's the best. The blue one is the weakest. It is so annoying to use.
But it's like doable.
Oh my god, that looks so funny.
You're coming down here.
Yeah, it's just the way just like dangling around there.
It's because of the very long trailer, as you see.
Ignore the size of that trailer, I know, right? Oh, that looks so funny.
But now you're gonna have to put that on my trailer.
Oh, wrong button.
It's kind of weird also with the physics of it. That you have to pull the wires all the way tight close to it, and then you can like lift it up. You can't just like pull it up with the wire itself. That's close enough there. Here. Now I gotta turn around somehow. Which I think I could like wrap around like this. There's a
Hi,
bunch of
Grimmy.
trees.
Yeah, being too slow, the ASO you're spelling does have good blue crane, but it's built in. Oh, well, that doesn't count. I'm talking about one you can actually, you know, have it on there. It's just like the Bandit. That one has a attached blue crane. Was it red? I can't remember. It was blue.
Idea.
It was blue.
Seeing those rocks up ahead, this is a bad idea.
We could just make the beam and get away with a maneuver. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna drown my trailer just for a little bit to turn around.
That is totally fine.
Oh, it didn't go down that deep actually. That's actually let me see something.
How is Grimmy doing? I mean, Grimmy, how did you find my stream? I have never seen you before.
So now we're gonna go to another place that has 2 metal beams.
Then why didn't we just get this last? We need to go back up there.
Well, because it's right.
That should have been the more efficient way of getting this one last, because you had to go through this road again.
Yeah, but it's
What
right here.
the hell you were thinking?
I thought it'd be more efficient that way.
Well, because you had to go here again, so technically this is the less efficient way.
Well, we have
Oh
it
god,
now.
that trailer. You need let me push you. I'm just gonna give you a little push. I don't think it's gonna help much, but oh, okay, it did something.
It's because of that angle. Too much of a steep angle.
Yep. There I go. I'm just gonna keep pushing. This is so stupid. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. All right. Oh God.
Oh. Well, now I guess I gotta help you up. I don't like that this trailer's going over the railing, though.
Your trailer flipped up, and it flipped my truck up too, because that railing over there. That was funny.
Let me see if I could possibly do that and then get you to like flip back over.
Go backwards a little bit. Oh.
No. Rather attach this to a pole. Oop.
Right in front of him. He deserves it, I guess. What do you mean I deserve? I was helping. He's like, stop it. He punts me in the face and just flip. That was so funny.
I'm doing this.
No, oh, gotcha.
Doing this just to get the trailer out of the way.
Can someone clip that? That'd be hilarious. Oh my god.
We're probably both going to need to like take this trip just because the prone of falling over and this trailer getting stuck. I could have probably brought a smaller trailer with you coming along, but
Well, technically, I do have a trailer. I do have a saddle. I can carry one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I didn't need to put all four on this trailer, but it's more fun having a big giant trailer. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on differential lock and do this.
Thank you.
There you go. Well,
But yeah, if we do it to the other way, this wouldn't have happened.
we would have had to done that again anyway. with two.
We had to go down. We had to go down. Not
with two
not
metal
down
beams. We would have then had to go back up. Or
when do you have to go back up if you left that crate, that thing over there?
oh, I guess.
Yeah, we have to go down once. We don't have to go up because we're going to exit to that other zone.
I was plotting with the map and not looking at what had to go up and down for. It was on the way, so I was choosing that one to do first.
Yeah, that's fine. See, when you just have relaxed time and nice, funny things happen, that is totally fine. I don't mind.
Yeah.
No, that was great.
Oh, just no. Stop going over the railing, you stupid thing.
Hi, Nighthawk. How many flip crashes recovers car glosses today? No recoveries. One flip. Which is me, because I was hopping and push his trailer. Then his trailer just flicked me upside down. That was funny. There's the clip. Thank you, Lasan. It was so funny. Oh God! I was reading chat.
Did you fall over again?
Almost flipped again.
Need to get some of this fuel.
I think you have to stretch the clip to get more. Wait, what are we getting?
Not there.
Oh. Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's the metal framing, and we're going to get the 2 metal beams over there. And then we gotta go to the warehouse way on the top to get another
Martin
metal beam.
Husky, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. And what were you streaming? Sorry if I cut you out there.
Oh, no problem. Which actually, you can grab another metal beam when we get to that very north corner warehouse.
Okay.
And do like the other thing, just put it like on the side of the road so we don't have to crawl to that warehouse and do that whole ordeal.
We were doing. Oh, you were doing SnowRunner too. Ah. Sounds a lot of fun. How long you been playing SnowRunner? And hi, Dusky Wolf and Ford Fusion.
Oh, you
Oh
got
my God, what is that emote? It's just, oh, wait. Like twerking? Oh my God.
Yeah.
How did your game go? And was it a chaos or is it a smooth game?
It's a roadblock. Great. I'm going to have to try to crawl over this with.
Oh my God! You think you can crawl over that? Good luck with that trailer.
What other way would there be to get there, though? There's crawling up the hill, but then it's crawling uphill with the thing. Oh my goodness.
A little bit both. Huh.
If the thing's strong enough, it should be able to do it.
So Nighthawk, how did you find my stream? Well, alright. I'm gonna sit here and watch you do it. I'll be surprised if you actually get through.
Just gotta get my
I'll be
wheels up on
right
it.
here. Unless you want me to boost you again, I get flicked by your trailer again.
So, how's the last time we got over there?
You didn't. I went through the gap to get the watchtower.
And you wrapped back over
I snuck
here or
through the
something?
forest to get the watchtower.
Oh my goodness. Can't even.
I wanted to
put my wheels
SnowRunner
there.
because someday 16 comes out, I will be back up. So close, the clip was so good resolution. At this rate, Rollcraft would be out first. Oh, you going backwards?
Yeah, I'm going backwards right now.
I'm gonna wait for Rollcraft. I'm not sure if this could be like a good game or a bad game. But the pre-order is just a skin, I think? I'm not sure. I don't know why I went like this. I should have done a better way. So how many hours do you have in this game? Also, I've been playing SnowRunner since it came out. Jeez, like, if it first came out, how many hours do you have it in this game now?
Oh my goodness, stop acting weird, you silly winch thing. Oh my goodness, let me winch. Thank you.
500. Oh, jeez. So, what's your favorite truck to use? And do you have all the DLCs? If you do, I'm gonna have to ask one question. You need help?
Trying to figure out how to, like, yeah, turn this thing around. There's just not really space to turn around here.
Give me 1 second.
So I'm trying to do a little trick here of sliding the trailer off to the side so I can like back up.
That's what I told Brazil last time. You had to recover the trailer. You had to go right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, and control it.
What do you mean recover the trailer?
Control it. You know, when it goes left, you to counter rotate it. Or you could just like deattach the trailer right now. Wait, yeah, you can just deattach the trailer.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. But like first I wanted to get this like pointing this direction, if anything.
I got 106 of all DLCs. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the store for a second. God damn it, I can't use store here. Hold on.
That's the only garage that we have.
God damn it! Can I go a different? Can I travel to a different zone? Hold on.
No, because I would have to travel to that zone.
Do you?
Yeah. Doesn't let you do
let's
that.
test. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If I say Atom, do you know what I'm talking about? Atomic? It's atomic truck? Atom? Atom?
All this effort just to turn this thing around. Ooh, ooh.
Atom. Yeah, Atom. This one.
It's wedged against another tree. Grr.
Is that truck good? Oops, I misspelled it, but yeah.
Attach? No, of course it says it's too far away.
Oh yeah, that thing. Is that truck worth it? Because I used the other one, the orange one.
My goodness. I'm on the other side now, but here's another problem. Now it's winched on this. Oh my goodness. All this effort to turn it around. Should have never gone this way.
I used that one. Majority of the time.
Come on, stop.
Is that... oh yeah, I think, yeah. What about it? Which one do you prefer? The Tom version or the 64 version? He does know when is controller, point direction, double head. Wait, what do you...
You're
Hold on,
talking
let
about?
me help him first.
I'm trying to just get this thing to like winch it. Ah.
So what's stuck? The right side or the left side?
It's not that it's stuck. I'm just trying to maneuver it so it like stupidly winches or attaches. Stupidly saying that's too far away. Here we go. Now it snapped onto me. Now I can drag it. There we go. Oh, now I'm going over that railing. Oh, just enough. Turned just enough in time.
It's very good, but not very different from the other 8x8s. I prefer the 64 because it's already has you need buy another Tom. But I heard the Tom has more attachments though, like better attachments. That's why I was like wondering if it's worth it because there's more stuff to put on. Remind me again, why does he need this 2-block trailer thing? He just want to transfer more things to be more efficient.
I need to transfer 4 metal beams, which each take up 2, so I needed something that has 8 slots. I believe I said it like before, and but I don't know if it was here before, but like yeah, I think I repeated it like a few times.
People forget. So do I.
Yeah.
I never bought truck yet. I only use the fun. My favorite truck is Tyaga fun in Russia. Then I use everything. I use the one I just said before, the 664. That's the one I used the longest until I got the Kenworth. But honestly, like the Kenworth is, it tends to. Oh, you didn't watch it back. The Kenworth tends to get stuck, in
on that.
uphill.
I need to replot my whole direction, by the way. So we gotta go up over here. We have to go up by the garage, apparently.
It's just the same as attachments Kenworth, but reskinned. I've been up so long and woke up again and forgot.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm going to be able.
So David, how are you?
Is there no metal? I thought there was metal frames on here. What? What happened to the metal frames that were here?
That's good. Good to hear you're doing well.
Oh, it might be one of those things that like I have to.
It's interesting there's no quest for this. Is there a quest for this? Upside.
No, I know there's something right here. It's just it's being hidden for some stupid reason.
So how did you find my stream, David?
I see a truck also right there. I am seriously contemplating again right now. That's why I'm sitting here.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just here to help you out. So you map things out and I'll just follow you around.
Because it might be easier to go to this storage zone over there. Oh, you know what? Cross this. Yeah, let's go that way.
Access to civilizations for the quest? Like to clear out that road? Like to remove this?
And yes, and I apparently drove over that silly railing. You know what? It's kind of sad, but like, I'm going to get my other truck.
Which one? The Zeeks?
Yeah, the Zeeks.
Oh god. Oh no. I was asking if there's any quest that can remove this pile of rocks. So we can get through. Like there's a rock slide there.
I think this map is just designed that it won't.
Kenwood gets caught on bumper a lot. The bumper... No, it's not that. When I was doing a quest with a friend, I have 2 medium logs and a trailer. And I had so much trouble going on like really slanted hill like this one. what's there's like no really slant ones, but yeah, like more slanted than this, and it has issues going up, even on low gear. And there's nothing in my way. There's no rocks, nothing.
So this is going to be like kind of a proof of concept and test that show, okay, that's how well that one does with its high saddle and all, without even a crane. Now I'm going to grab this and just watch how it's just going to roll over everything.
It's been well done. The map. I don't remember the mission. The landslide. Oh, yeah, it gets bogged pretty down easily. Yeah, that's. A lot of people said this truck has weak engines, like very weak engine compared to all the trucks. But here's the rocks that I was talking about. No, I'm not winning.
Talking about the one that you're driving?
Yeah, the truck I'm using right now is like the best truck in the game, but the downfall is it's a crappy engine, really crappy horsepower engine.
Oh yeah.
So it has troubles going up hills, well, steepy hills when you have like 2 trailers on you. Oh, zoom out all the way. I found your stream by watching SnowRunner live and streams right now because I enjoy watching other people play and cannot join if you want me to help. That is up to Rosillo. I'm not the host.
Yeah. What was the last time the other person that was like first time chatter too, and yeah, I was deciding at that point on like just sticking with until like I know someone more.
Normally I let people in, but yeah, some people just like rather have no people.
Yeah,
But when I stream by myself, sure, you can join.
I'd say like if just trusted enough, like then sure, but like would have to just friend one of us in Steam and all that. And we could certainly use this help, so like I am considering to let you in. I think last time we had like third person anyway, which found that even though this game could do 4 people. Oh, the other thing is I'm really low at fuel, so it's like as much as I would want to hitch this right now.
The gas station's right here.
Yeah, I was going to hitch to it, but then it's like, you know what? I need to get gas first. I thought the gas station was between here, but nope, it's behind this. You know what? Get this out of my way. Oh my goodness. Why did that take a fourth of my suspension out? Come on.
Oh my god.
I nearly bumped that. Like, you just can never be fast in this game at all. You gotta go like 2 miles per hour everywhere. Just so you don't like hit one little bump and then the whole thing explodes.
I offered to join, but I felt I've been here long enough. I think Rizzo is talking about like people that actually comes back to a stream like multiple times over and over and over.
Well, simply that I see on... I'm going along with what I remember seeing like other streamers did, like where... like if they see them again or something. Simply not letting someone that's just suddenly new just add as the risk on someone joining and then start throwing out all sorts of inappropriate stuff and then to like get the streamer in trouble or something. There is that risk, and I'm blanking out what I'm planning to do.
You're fueling your truck.
Yeah, I did that, but I'm thinking if there's something else I'm wanting to do. Oh, repair myself.
Oh.
Well, because the stupid thing got damaged.
Oh, what? I took 50% damage because the light pole's there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
why do you think I get like annoyed by that silly stuff? Just take one bumped with a pull or so on your wheel, and like, oh, there goes a fourth or half your suspension.
Well, that was, yeah, I know, right? Like, that was funny. I was going so slow, like very slow. I was like, boop, there goes your suspension. I was like, oh, that game.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
No, that was very funny to see when I took that damage.
Well, sometimes I don't just find it funny. I just find it just very annoyingly frustrating. Which should be just more funny, but sometimes I get too annoyed.
It's hard to get me annoyed, so I'm always a very, very chill, relaxing person.
I wish I was like that. Stop a second here.
Just like everyone's not perfect. Like, I wish I can 3D model. I'll gladly trade my positive thoughts for your 3D modeling skill.
Yeah. We're gonna go all the way down to this warehouse down there. Just down this road.
Is Husky still here?
Oh, hey,
Yeah, get
Bravia.
telephone poles, the map or not winch. Oh, I was reading a chat and I hit the pole.
Oh, we missed the turn that we go down here. Oops.
Gotcha. I think you raided with me SnowRunner last time too, if I'm correct. I just remembered.
You guys have a lot of love on telephone poles. Also, hi, Bravia. I don't know if I missed where you first chatted, or if you just joined here. I don't know. The first thing about the game, I would do whatever I could help. Oh yeah. I'm doing a terrible job on. Should have gone like that with it down that row, but now I need to re-straighten myself just to line myself up for that.
Yeah, there's not much people I follow around online right now. Ah,
I'm gonna just do this,
I barely follow people too. Only for friends. Like, I think there's like only like 4 or 8 people I followed. You know what? I'm gonna follow you too then. Oh, where are you? Follow. There we go. Now I can watch you play SnowRunner someday.
you know, all mixed up on the directions I need to turn my wheels. Because I'm pointing backwards, I gotta think of going the correct ways, going backwards with the trailer, and just, I'm all mixed up in my brain right now.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just resent it. Wait, where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go back down the river?
It's pull. How dare that cost 50% and still it's another pull. Okay, probably just talking about how you're like hitting poles because you're reading chat.
I swear, like, every time I read chat, I tend to hit poles or the railing. It's kind of funny. I almost drove off the railing and flipped. Can I add the end of you and just send nonsense? And I had to add. Oops. I had to add. Okay, my brain's going herp derp. The mission there is a mission that landslide is called landslide near the production site at the active vision point. The other oh okay, so I didn't grab that last time. Oops.
Well, there is a way to clear that rocks around that road.
Yes, when I went over the other side, I only went to the meadow farming side. I didn't go to the construction side of the landslide. Because I went to the waypoint last time.
Wait, isn't it like it's this here, isn't it?
The landslide near, yeah, I didn't grab that last time. So I need to go forest hunting again to go to that side.
At this point, it would be too long to like deal with that just to get the 2 metal framing over there.
We can always come back that next time.
If we need metal beams.
Yeah, if we need them, yes.
That's the thing. I don't know if we're going to. And by that point, there would be another efficient way to get metal beams. It's so frustrating on like sometimes figuring out like what's the best way to do this stuff. The thing is what would it cost to even clear that out? And if it's too much of an out of way, it's like I'm just going to go down here to get these and then go up for another set over here.
David, can you tell us what we need for that quest? And ow, Liberty, you're so mean. I should warn you, I am about 18 plus. There are some things that get said. Try to keep my tongue, and that is totally fine.
Yeah. I stream more family friendly, so yeah.
You don't have to worry about me. Those stuff doesn't really affect me.
Yeah. If for anyone that joins me, would join me, would have to ask the like to please like be careful with that.
Like even though I do swear once in a while, but I don't really swear in stream. Thank you for the hydrate.
I always find it's to be respectful and clean on
Yes.
how you speak like all the time. So like I do it like everywhere. I just never find a use of
Cussing?
cussing.
I only
or-
cuss when I get mad. Like like yesterday when I was talking about my college teacher that pissed me off so bad because he was racist.
Well, even getting mad, like, cause I
Two
want.
times?
It's wanting to go to that level of showing respect and I'm trying to think of like how to even like explain it, because it's to do with like representing righteousness of God. So there's a reason why I always want my words to be clean.
I understand that.
Yeah.
My family is Christian too. But
Yeah.
the only time I can't stop swearing, and it just bleps out, when I punch something by accident.
Well, that was weird. This tree was standing up, and then it phased into being flat for some reason.
Yeah, it's the rendering. It's funny. Wait, what? Your trail is going through the tree. That's funny.
Yeah, that's the tree that, for me, it phased downward.
In my screen, it's still there. That's hilarious.
Probably could have gone straight like what you did, but
Yep, I was wondering what you were doing.
I was following the path that I saw. 'Cause usually the path is you have more traction to go along.
Yeah, but yet the OP truck is totally fine. 4 wooden planks is needed to clear that landslide.
Wooden planks? Or wooden
Yeah, we need
planks?
4. I see Riker's description. I figured I'd warn you. Oh, I was waiting for Tex! Ah, I got took 4 damage. Tex and driving.
I think it's like habit that a lot of people try to break after realize. Oh yeah.
But he's talking when people's on stream with him. But when he's watching stream, I guess he can't control that. But when it's on his stream, then yeah, gonna have to follow his rule.
Yeah. It's always understandable, like, on if something slips out, if it's like such a bad habit. But it's probably like with how I grew up, understanding how it's simply like there is a sense of like that it's wrong to like kind of just use those words on with context of like there, because words do harm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's not that like it's forbidden to like ever say a word like that and stuff, but when they're not a word to convey what you're meaning in context, why use it?
Just like I don't know why I swear when if I punch a wall or I get stabbed by a nail, it just it just comes out. Why? I don't know why.
Because you're saying a word in vain. Like there's a reason why even says like on using God's name in vain. Would you say your mother's name because for saying that you love her and stuff? Why would you use her name as just a word to throw out? As like some curse.
The thing is, why would I say the F word and the S word when I get poked or stabbed? I don't know why. I could have said something else, but my brain wants to say those 2 words. It just doesn't. Because it's not like I like to use that word, but it just happens.
This is out of habit.
Yeah. I don't swear in my life. I barely swear, but it just pops out and it just says it.
Early on, I've learned on like not doing it. So like it would have felt like a horrible thing if I ever like used the word. So like I pretty much am like used to like never saying those words. I think it can get your point across with that.
Not being a dang leper potato. I think you just can't get your point across swearing and probably the best good thing before saying things. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, this trailer like wedges and things like that, so.
Here, can I just do this? I'm just like.
Yeah, drag the back to the left.
Wee.
If I can just not slam into. I wasn't turning to the left enough. I slammed into the pole.
Here, let me just pull your trailer. Yep, just keep driving. All right, you good? I'm gonna let go.
Thanks. Realistically, that will probably destroy the tires of the trailer, but. All this to get over here to get 2 more metal beams.
Slam, slam. Now the question is, how do you get out? Just gotta balance it right, left, right, left, right, left. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I just gotta back up. What do you mean balance left, right, left, right?
Or you call it recover or balance when you go back trailer. Just right, left, right, left, right, left. So you can
That's
keep
why
your
I was
trailer
a bit
straight.
confused. Like I thought you meant recover, like recover as like pull your truck into the garage. That's
Oh
what I
no, no,
was.
no, no. It's actually a word for balancing a trailer. Recover or balance.
I didn't know that they even called it that. That's kind of strange, but okay. I thought they was just reversing with the trailer. Gotta turn it a bit more. You hit a pull vehicle suspension tax.
My uncle is a truck driver. He drives the really big cement trucks with 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
E. He also uses cranes and everything, but yeah.
Pull the trailer towards you, because
Oh,
I didn't aim this perfectly well enough to like get it pointing towards your way to.
it's not really pulling when I pull.
Like,
God, I'm gonna let go. There you go.
Well, because you let go and then it like.
Well, I had to let go. Else I'm gonna flip it.
Winch it again. Let me. Wait.
I'm gonna gently pull then.
Yeah.
Watch out for the light post.
You know what? Let go.
Like, yep.
Let me actually just squeeze it through that.
My dad is a
pole.
truck driver, so I've heard that term time or two. Yeah, they really use that term. I think there's another term of that, but I don't remember the other one. There was it was like, I think there's like 4 of them.
Wait for the tires to turn. I'm just gonna back up through here, put it on the mountain. I was trying to avoid going over the mountain, but just do it this way. I was trying to go like properly on the road and all that, but like whatever. I didn't turn it well enough for that. But now it's going up here. I like to do this just so I don't have to ever open up my map just to see anywhere else to go that you're having to go. Wait. Why does it do that? Come on. Oh my goodness. Just let me plot the waypoints where I want to put them.
Issues after issues after issues.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to flex my my camera because it's twitching a lot. Put light. There we go.
Okay.
No, I shouldn't be. I should not be spazzing out no more. So Husky, have you like finished everything in this game? Since you have played this game since start.
I need to back up
I
because
was
I.
reading the text again, so I bumped.
Yeah. Is there
Good luck with that trailer. You have more patience than I do in that trailer. I have a lot of patience in this game. We always do the things with my other friend that we did everything the hard way. Ow.
Oh, is there? From here.
You'll go chat stealth rolls his truck. Oh, you want me to roll my truck? I could, if I wanted to.
Let me check out
Like I can just like
something right up
no.
here.
I wonder, can I actually drive on top of that building? I'm very curious. Probably not with this truck.
There's cement right here.
What's that? Oh, is it Wes? Okay, hold on. Since you're doing that, I'm gonna... Let me go to the garage.
Why isn't it showing what's in this trailer? Curious, is this... Deliver from here. Oh, packaged sand. Okay. That's what that is. I'm like, what is that? Is that cement and we could use that or something? Oh, it's for this mission. I figured.
Oh, grief. It's 2 a.m. It is 12 a.m. here.
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Every time you play games with me, Brazil, you always stay up late.
Yeah, it's why I wanted to do quite a bit on this goal. The stream, get stealth to chat long enough. Rules his trouble.
Okay,
What are you doing with this? Oh, you bringing the scout
I'm gonna get
over?
that landslide quest.
Yeah, it'd be nice to just like get that.
So stealth is a bad influence, confirmed. I would say so. I get a lot of people addicted to a lot of things somehow.
I don't know, bad influence.
You should talk to Blahuga. I'm a very bad influence to him. It is so funny. Oh no, I fully finished Michigan, did a lot exploring, half Alaska, Russia, and my safe file got oh no, that's not good.
Well, thanks for the
Wait,
follow.
How did it get corrupted? I thought it's what you would call it, Steam Cloud.
Well, that depends if it was on Steam.
I'm pretty sure he's playing on Steam. Are you playing on Steam? Or are you playing like a console?
No, always there's Epic.
Alright, Epic. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Yeah, this first came out on Epic.
True. I originally played on PlayStation. Ah, okay. So was the PlayStation the one that got corrupted?
I don't care if I'm properly doing this. Like, there was one time I wanted to like do it all properly and somehow.
Oh no!
screwed
Ah,
it.
God. Freaking Little Rock.
Did you look at your chat too much there?
Yeah, I was reading chat. I was like, I was like, okay, I could just go like that.
Well, just like what Bragi was saying.
Can't even. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Donut chat. Wait, is that word even a cuss? Does that count as a cuss?
I think it kind of is. It's one of the like words like under context.
Yeah, I was like,
kind of-
I always thought that word. How is that cuss? I don't know if people say "darn it" as a substitute of that word.
That is like kind of a good point on like questioning thing on.
Yeah, I was like,
Does
I'm
it
sorry I said that, but
Well,
yeah.
Does it matter to a point of what word to use if the point is that you're just angrily saying words?
I wasn't mad. It's just,
Yeah.
I say that word quite a bit when I talk to my friends too. That's funny.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to scroll up. I didn't read the top chat.
I have to like relook at like the verse, by the way, but like there is a verse that like kind of makes a point, like makes it like very pretty clear on like why just not cuss, and it's to do with like I was saying, like wanting to have good respectful like everything you say being respectful.
Yeah.
And another thing I could think of can like it really like it applies to like other things or so, but like we're free to do everything, but not all things are helpful.
Well,
Like
yeah.
like Paul addresses that. Like with the saying that like, oh, food's for the stomach and the stomach's for food. Like like saying like, oh, it's just made for it. We could do
Way.
like just because we could do it, we'll do it. It was like, no, but my body's for God, and to be righteous for Him. So there is a difference to that, and
Mhm.
why we don't just do whatever we want, even if it supposedly doesn't harm someone else. Like, because that's the problem. Like I feel like, and that like to try to like clarify like with hopefully can like explain it or make point to where, you know, like a lot of people say, as long as it doesn't harm someone and everyone's just consent, then it's all fine. Like, is it really? Because what happens it like you don't know that it actually is harming you, and even worse so, uh, after this life, and then you have eternal punishment because of it. That
Yeah.
that's more of the concern on doing something that is ultimately morally wrong, or call it immoral.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. It's ultimately a lot to go on like what's truly moral, what's truly immoral, and how did the whole world came to be. If it was from if if God exists, which was a point that I saw like on a video. It was like after like the fires. Uh, Albert Moeller, if you ever heard of him.
I don't know anything about Bible. I never read it.
Well, it's someone called Albert Moeller does a lot of nice like podcasts, and he did a sermon on this. I forget like at what specific church, and he made a nice point on what was it? Oh yeah, like these two. This one first question. If there's no God, then all the other stuff just does not matter. But the first big question is there a God? If there is a God, then the other set of questions becomes even like just as important. If we know that there is a God, is it a ultimate powerful God? Because what's the point of a God if he can't do all things basically? Like if he's not like strong enough, and then after that, then uh, if he's a powerful like one of the attributes that the Bible says of him is all powerful basically, like he could do all things. Is he a competent God? Like, is he competent with his power? Because it would be just as like even it would be even more dangerous if you give all that power to a child. He would
Mhm.
he would just waste all this power. And when but God is a competent God, then lastly, is he a good God? And that can, and like with all the arguments of like that say that God's just this tyrant wanting us all just to worship him for selfishness or so. Who's really in fault on like on what things happen? Like with the argument of like God lets all this terrible things happen, which comes along with like why would a good God allow such devastating fires happen? And one of the points that he made was it brought along heroes. How can you show good in the world when there's nothing bad in the world? But to even more so say, like, with the what even like brought like the suffering and stuff, like God isn't the institute of evil. We did wrong from the start, from the fall, and that's what brought rightly all the disasters and stuff. So it has been 4 or 5 hours. Did you guys complete more than one? And then we did that one bridge. We've been taking long doing like all these missions.
Pretty long game.
Yeah.
Alright, I got through the other side, and now I'm just gonna get that quest.
Here's Twilight Zone episode and other similar show movies about omnipotent children scenarios.
Revision. Like, I want to get into reading Bible, but it's so hard to understand the Bible. it's like so old English, and it's just like full of riddles. It's like I can't get into it.
Which version are you reading at?
I do not know.
If it's King James version, yes, that's why.
I just took a Bible from my parents' place and read it. I was like, it's like, this is all gibberish. I can't read it. I can't understand it. They call it tongue talking, right? Tongue talking. Pronounce it right.
Oh, why do I suddenly have silos? What? Why is it showing these silos? Huh?
I read like the Bible, like forgot version, but years ago. Yeah, it's called tongue talk, right? Like the language you're speaking, like this all gibberish.
I was going to point out, I've been reading ESV version, English Standard Version. I think I heard there's like a few other versions. They still go back to they go still back to the original text, and and it's pretty understandable. There's even good study Bibles to get, like one that my dad got that he's reading through is John MacArthur Study Bible that he's done a pretty good job on pointing out things or explaining things that to read, like basically has like side of text that like explains more things of certain verses. So there is good resources and ways to
okay, I got the quest.
Nice. Where's the what's it called? Landslide. Yeah, landslide near production.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, how do we get the wooden planks to here? Oh God. Huh.
Oh, wooden planks is just up north. It'd just be a trip up the road. Yeah, from the other side. So yeah, you have. It's why I figured it would be like a big long loop around just to open up that one road for a shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh, which there is a logging station, so it would be beneficial to do that sometime. But that's the thing. It's like you could be stuck on one map for like weeks in this game. It's just so insanely crazy amount of stuff that you could do. Oh, there is
ESV is super good. I don't know what that is. So if I read a Bible, which one do you think I should start?
I would suggest like right now, like what I'm saying was saying is ESV is what I can think of.
Okay. It's like the first book you read?
What do you,
Gotcha.
what do you mean first book?
It's like that. Like, is that like a beginner's book to read?
I don't know, like really beginners. It doesn't have the old English that what that King James version was like with thee thous like everywhere,
Okay.
and that's what I was thinking of. Oh, you flipped upside down there.
Yeah, it's for fun. Drove out the bridge. I was hoping I can the cliff, not the bridge. I was hoping I could go on the building.
Right.
But this truck has no speed.
There is 4 wooden planks by the warehouse that I'm nearby, by the way.
Okay.
But I got the one metal beam from here to do my mission.
There is no
Which
volume 2. Okay. Hmm.
oh yeah, I'm doing the access to this one. Which now I need to turn back around, go across here. I think I picked up bag loss, and that's what all these things are.
Bye, Big. Thank you for dropping by. And you sleep well. It was nice talking to you. Hope I can see you again.
Yeah, take care.
So what should I do right now?
Try to get back to me, because I'm probably going to get like stuck with this trailer at times. I'm going to pull up this now to where we create that shortcut, and then with a truck that has another bed, we're going to get the fuel and then bring it back down to the garage to finally do that one that we set out in the first place.
Gotcha.
I've been grabbing all this, using this trailer and doing all this to set up a means to, get that shortcut thing. Wait, there's a path. Where is this going? Oh. Let me try like a more proper turnaround. On Blahuga, I'd suggest if we're looking at it, is looking up things that are like from Way of the Master. There's stuff like in YouTube for like Way of the Master. Can be good. And there's Answers in Genesis is like a lot of interesting scientific stuff that even makes sense with the Bible. Like their big thing is that they're not trying to fit science into the Bible. They're looking at science and seeing like how it already makes sense with like, and it's not that like ignore science or anything. Like science, just if you truly work with science, it would
Get up again.
it works with truth. What's going on there?
Every time I go out, there's this needs to be filled up, that needs to be filled up, oh this needs to be and then you keep going back to my other truck to fill the other stuff up.
Oh yeah. Well, there is a fuel station next to the garage, like near the garage.
Right.
Also, sleep time. Bonk bonk. I know what it is. You were working so far in the night you didn't realize you fell asleep and now it's morning.
Aha. How did I like fill up my truck while sleeping? How does that work? Was that like sleepwalking?
As to say, like you're doing that in the process, and then you just realize you fell asleep and it's suddenly morning again.
Oh jeez. I'm still trying to finish Michigan, but again, I don't really want to super order missions. Gotcha. Sometimes I don't get the game. Sometimes it's like I'm still playing.
Oh, you like Genesis song? Is it? Oh, you, yeah, the specific books in the Bible. So, here's a few things on what you can start at, and I think it was like, oh, that's who I'm also thinking of. R.C. Sproul is also a good, which I think that has podcasts on the Living Waters podcaster, or just look up R.C. Sproul. Probably can find him. But I remember one. It was probably him that said about which books of the Bible is good to start reading. To get the general just basics of the gospel is you could read through Romans. And it starts out explaining how we are just evil in our own heart, like on how we're evil, and we're like thinking of like another verse, but like it says, I think it's like in Jeremiah that the heart is deceitfully wicked. Who can know it? So pretty much we're so wicked that we even deceive ourselves to not be weak, thinking we're not that wicked. But yeah, Paul does a really great job on Romans to explain where our position is, especially to God, and how on why we need Jesus. Pretty much just goes through that whole thing. And my trailer's stuck behind me right now because I had a lip of a hill and it's wedged between. Able to message those to me. Oh yeah, if you could message me in Discord, either like I might forget or I'm not sure exactly where to find you in Discord. If you could find me in Discord. Like my name's the same on Discord and I'm in the
Oh, he can
Rexonium
find it easy. Remember,
server. Yeah.
we are all in the same Discord server.
Yeah,
I'm
and
building out
also
a community.
yeah, yeah, I'm in stealth server, so you can find me there. So happy to catch this conversation tonight. You're welcome. It's certainly stuff I really like to be open in my stream. That I feel like it's obviously like people are so worried about offending or get offended just from the gospel, which there's things that make sense with that. Right? Am I even moving at all? Come on. Is this winch not powerful enough? You know, I'm just wasting gas at this point. Kind of stuck right now. Unless I backed up and then try to like go wrap around, but I don't feel. Oh, why did I do that? I thought I was winching. Great.
Hit that
Just
pole, hit
great.
this pole, hit pole. What if I change the pole into trees? Is that okay?
Now I
Oh, I
really
hit this
have to.
tree, I hit that tree, I hit this tree. This tree got in my way, that pole got in my way, just ran all the trees over. It's fine, it's fine.
Now I have to pull my trailer down because I just launched it like up into the like it pokes like now up in the air because I just I detached the trailer. And now it's going to
Oh,
say, yep, too far away. Great. I just screwed it up a lot here. Now I have a big struggling trouble to get this trailer back onto me. Great. Really wish I didn't press that button. Why did I press that? I was
they'll
going
be,
to...
yeah, the trees will be totally fine. Once they come down, they come back up. It is totally fine. I can run through all the trees. Even on stumps are OP in this game. Once you get stuck in a stump, you're stuck. Depending which truck you use.
Oh, good. Attached there. Nice. Okay, I wanted to attach winch, but it's like the menu just suddenly disappear, or was I just brainlessly selecting it up there? Okay, there was not enough to even winch where I was wanting to winch.
Okay, I have to work in 1.5 2 hours. I need to go head out. Have a good night. Have a good stream. Bye, Husky. Thank you for raiding me again. Hope I can see you next time. Or me
Yeah.
catching your stream. Wait, what
Yeah.
time is over there?
Yeah, take care, Husky. Did he have like plenty of fuel that you can share to me?
No.
Yeah, I do have
Oh,
my
you over
roof
there.
rack. Yeah. Yeah, then fine, I'll use my roof rack.
I don't have any fuel in roof rack. I should have went to the fuel station, but yeah. How much fuel do you need?
I'm blinking out which one's fueling what. There we go. Sometimes it's confusing which one's taking and which one's putting in, and get all mixed up on that. Yeah, I'm fine now.
Okay.
On the wheel, I don't think I can reach things without function. Oh yeah. But yeah, like as I was saying, so many don't want to like ever even bring up the topic of religion. And if you just be civil and once again just be respectful, you can certainly talk about such things. And what's interesting is politics becomes quickly more heated than just religion itself. Which I think a big part of that is because politics becomes a more sudden lifestyle changes depending on how the politics go. And so depending on what morals you want to believe in, not to say that morals really change on depending on who believes on what.
Oh my god, that car.
That car is...
Yeah, it like flipped, almost landed, actually landed in my trailer, then popped back out.
I missed seeing it going in your trailer. Well, I saw that one like looked like it was tacked towards you. It's
Let's
like
see if this red one does it too.
it's like the cars just like suddenly see you and then they try to attack.
It's pretty funny.
And I think I'm struggling more than you because I got a giant
You have a
trailer.
giant lot, yeah.
Yeah, a giant trailer of metal beams. A lot of things in society today get very affiliated with conversation and opinions. Yeah. And everyone's just like doesn't want to like hurt someone's opinion or get into an argument with that, but especially when it comes to life and like when you really believe that we have a heaven and hell and it's a eternal destination.
This black truck will fly, right? Yep, there we go. Ah, he didn't fling up. I was hoping to fling.
uh, and then yeah, it becomes a serious thing on having compassion for someone. Like, why would you just not care about it? Like, what's more loving, to just not want to hurt someone's feelings, or knowing that they are going to go to hell unless you tell them on how they need to change their life for the better?
And Blahuga, you didn't defuse that bomb, so +5.
Oh.
You owe me 5 alpha pies now. You're going to mega debt.
I see flying physics, yeah. Oh no, I wanted to point out like interesting thing to point out. I'm trying to remember it now. Oh my goodness, I am struggling just to go up this hill now. And 4 metal beams are crazy heavy. Even for this thing. Oh my goodness, am I like actually sliding right now?
In DDR.
Oh my goodness.
I think because your tire has no traction on roads.
Yeah, that
It's
might
not
be.
designed for roads.
You're come back towards me and let me like winch onto you. Otherwise, I am stuck sliding on this road trying to go up.
You're not paying me enough. No, you stay there.
I'll pay you more if I could. Stealth, I didn't know it happened. On what? Something more loving than. Yeah. And it's sadly, it's a very big misunderstanding when, which Jesus did say that the world will hate his father, because the world hated him, so the world's going to hate his followers. Not to say that there can be still people that still be respectful and just have the blessing
of traction.
Of general grace, kindness to others. But yeah. Man, what was I? There's something I wanted to mention about, but now I'm like completely blank on it. I forget when that happens. I'll wait for you to exit that zone. There you go. What was it? I was like...
Stealth, I didn't know what happened while I was watching your POV. Well, whose fault is that? You should have multitask. You should blame yourself. It's all you. It's your fault. You were watching my stream first, and you ditched Papa Stealth, and how could you? How could you? So I only can blame you. It's you. It's your. I mean, sorry, Blah. It's let me put a better term. skill issues.
We might as well go through that same direction again. And probably don't want to go. Don't try to not go too far ahead when we get to the ice, because I might need help being pulled across there. But we can go all the way up there and then unlock that. And I just might use the same trailer still. Isn't there like another?
Oh my god. Every time people hear my dog bark, they just like bark.
Might leave this. It is a free trailer anyway. I'll probably leave that sideboard trailer right by the construction zone, production zone.
Construction zone.
Yeah, there's a trailer sitting over there. I was wondering if I want to grab it and bring it to the other place, but then again,
Oh, that trailer.
yeah, it is kind of nice that it's just sitting there, and it could be useful if we bring a truck there, and then we'd have more room to.
Gotcha. Yep. And Blahuga +1. You can blame Grimmy again.
Yeah, it was.
Brave, thank you for the follow. It's a Bravo Jules Bear. Did I pronounce it right? Bravo Jules Bear. Is that 4A? Sorry if I butchered your name.
Well, I think that was like one of the things I could think of that I was going to say on reading the Bible, on where to start. Another point that one made was
Okay. At least I got your name right.
it it is good to read the Bible from start to finish. It's just, even if you get past those boring things, which some like try to do that, but like gets stuck on like Deuteronomy and then Leviticus, like all the law books. And then there's like a bunch of names.
Call me Bravio. That is totally fine, as long as you're good with it.
Wrong. Well, your name like looks like it's spelled at start Bravio. Bravo, and I see like Bravo. I don't know why I like it. I feel like just saying Bravio. Seeing that. Well, then now you owe me all the apple pies that I owe still. For what? Oh, Grimington. Talking to Grim.
Well, then you owe me all the apple pies. I owe Stealth. Nah. I don't want anything from Grimmy. Everything has to be from Blahuga. Nice try, Blahuga. Nice try. It doesn't work that way.
I got here, so go up ahead.
The thing is, if I stay in there, I'm gonna get stuck. So I'll let you go ahead first. Because I'm gonna sink in.
Well, then it's going to be hard for you to pull me.
So I'll do this. Go to the edge.
Try high gear. Would high gear work better? Oh, that just makes me slide a bit more.
So I go that, then I start winching you, then I go ahead.
Well, don't pull me to the side that way.
You'll be fine, trust me. Then I go slowly to the left. because I want to stay to the side because it's safer here for me.
Does help me have like when there's like ice that's not broken yet, like I'm still, my nose is still at least tilted. It
I think you should be fine now.
Yeah. My front wheels are still like over the ice, and so like I'm ramping over like the ice a little bit, not not falling into the water so much as if I go fast enough still. I'm starting to like pull down into it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. That truck is OP. It's impossible that truck to get stuck. Blood, who gives me a head pat? Should I do +1 or -1 or 0? Hey, why are you on cell phone?
There you go. And we don't have chain tires here, so ice might be slippery. Equals love, yeah. Well, God is love. That's where love comes from. So, which is another attribute to think of, like with God, is all things come from God and go through God.
You know what's funny when we talk about Bible stuff? And I'm gonna say, Blahuga wants to be so greedy, he wants to minus all. And when the Bible says you should never be greedy, you know what, Blahuga? I'm gonna +5 because you're being greedy. Minus all? No, no, no.
Yeah.
That part I know about the Bible is not to be greedy.
Well, what part on like being greedy? Because you can be greedy for God.
Well, yeah, food-wise.
Oh, like gluttony, yeah.
Yeah, there was something in the Bible about food not to be too greedy. It's something about pouring wine or something like that. I can't remember.
You might be thinking in context where there's people that like when they had communion, like there's church, I think, like had an issue of that some got like drunk and stuff or ate too much food, and then others were growing hungry from it, and yeah, just
it wasn't part of the church. It was in the Bible. I was in a Bible study long time ago.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I was like young, then we stopped going to church.
Well, no, you could start again. Like but certainly like church is when you want to learn more of God, not like you don't go to it just because it's you feel like you have to with a command or something, which there is importance of going to church and having fellowship with others and to like to do worship with God, but yeah, you don't, it's not specifically to have your salvation, and that, as some other religions would like put it, or more so what you would call like a cult, that like, oh, if you don't do this you're going to lose your salvation, and it's not how it works.
I just pulled a driveway and not gonna carry a PC in the car. Oh, you still at work? I'm surprised you'd be able to talk this much while working. I thought you got home.
Groups at church is far though, listening to.
So I still have to pulling my legs again. I always do pulling Blood's leg. What could he do? I drink all the wine.
Oh yeah. Small groups, or what they may call like life groups, it's certainly good to like go to like study more of the Bible. That's another thing to like get into learning more of God's word. Is go to life groups, which I've done on the other church that was at.
That's not ice here.
By the way, I'm almost like out of gas. I'm like 50 liters left.
Fun. I wish I refilled my my tank.
Well, we are getting close to like another fuel station, so like, thanks to you doing that task. Well, that was the other task that we did. Is
Yes.
you finished, you grabbed those things.
Come on, trucks, you can do it. Are we both stuck? Nope, I'm slowly going forward. Just give me a second. Let me go on the dirt first.
Yeah, I got stuck. Apparently sinking just.
All right, you can winch me now.
I figured I would get stuck at some point there. Because again, I'm carrying like a lot of heavy beams.
Yep. Let me give you some fuel. Where's my mouse? I wish the mouse is not black.
Oh yeah.
Can you get closer?
Yeah.
Well, it's not showing up. Well, let me just refresh your menu then. Refuel. There we go.
I think it
There we
helps
go.
if
Half
I.
and half.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, I was reading chat. Damaged my engine.
It's not smart to read text while you're driving.
Oh, I love text and driving, cell phones, reading books, and drinking moonshine while driving. It's my shtick.
Gathering. Yeah, Bravo makes point. Gathering isn't necessary for salvation, but if you read through Hebrews, it does emphasize meeting together.
Hey, look, distraction.
Yeah.
Oh, God, look what we did. Oh, look, I took so much damage. How could you, Nighthawk? How could you?
Yeah, I am a
Nighthawk.
train on
Oh.
wheels at the moment.
Look what you did. You made me ram my wheels to the light post there.
More shiny distractions.
Are you going to pay for those damage?
Oh, whose fault is it on the damage?
It's Nighthawk's fault. Fault. Totally him, 100%. Ow!
The one controlling the wheels.
He's like, hey, look, distraction. He's like, hey, look, over there. It's a bird. Done, here's an apple.
Like there is certain moments that I don't sink in the water just yet, and I'm able to crawl over it. Once I sink down and it like.
You can sell it. I don't want to sell the anvil. It was too mean.
This is.
I don't want to
Sell
sell
it.
a mean anvil. That was a bully. The anvil's a bully.
Like a delivery package. Even though I destroyed those few of those small trees, they were just enough that they pulled me up. Stalled my engine.
Imagine how much you can get paid to scrap it. Well, depending what kind of anvil. Is it pure metal anvil? Is it cast iron metal? Metal, you know. Maybe you threw me like a aluminum anvil or something, or like the cheapest metal type. Apple anvils.
Uh,
A 3D painted anvil? That's like the worst type. A really priceless anvil. Oh yeah, golden cap. I remember that when I had it. It's sad that you only get to keep it for like 7 days, or like 1 week. Then it disappears. Was it 1 week? I can't remember.
Oh, I'm trying to think about this. Oh, it was a recent podcast. That's why I was like trying to remember what I remember what I was like trying to like say about that. That is very interesting. With even the community, the what is it called?
I had a poll.
It was like FF something this. The community.
Continue.
No, I'm thinking of a topic here that, speaking of like just truth itself, on how people are even like clearly rejecting certain truths. Because people, that's what it's like, freedom, the community of like freedom of religion or something. You know how this is how crazy of logic they have on, I forget like the names and stuff, and you would have to like look at the post that Albert Mueller did, the podcast, but like trying to think of like how I'm going to like get wrap around. You know what? I have an idea. I'll just detach right here and then go get my gas. Be easier.
15 bits. Will this help craft apple pie? Will this lower my debt? No. It has to be a 1-for-1. That doesn't count.
But this is how crazy it's kind of like with like community, even like it's, I think they're kind of like pro like with the LGBT or so, but like so there's scientists that even point out how in biology it's pretty clear that there's just male and female. And there was a scientist that made a statement, like some posted blog or so, saying how science is there to like to not be, that there's no bigotry to, basically with that. It's just showing truth. And this is a scientist that's not even, is like kind of atheist or anti, what's been called, which yeah, I think it's like called just atheist.
1-for-1 apple one. No. I mean like one. It's like 100 bits for one. You know, a real price. So it's 15 there. That's 15 cents.
So with that statement he did, they took his statement down because it was too offensive to them. Even though he's just trying to point out a truth. And their point is gender is like what anyone thinks of, even aside of science. So basically, they will even reject science because they rather what's it called? Because it's in the end they want to just change reality, which we can't do, obviously. Want to redefine basically reality just so people are more are happy, which the if you know in this world that it's just not possible. Well done, Chad. Or if I like cut on in your conversation there. Wait, do I need my wheels? Think about that. Try to angle this more properly.
No, I get distracted by other shit. Then why wait for the season 6 if you haven't finished the game?
But yeah, that was a point that I just wanted to like point out that I thought was like pretty interesting. That that it shows that people would.
Your car's getting caught by the back again.
Yeah, I see that. It's just, can you see how that being any way to like turn it any better?
You just like pull your car there. Just move forward.
Yeah.
Oh, I pushed. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Oh, oh, I don't want to winch that side. Hold on. Give me a second. There you go.
There's really not a way I could see turning that
No, I'm
along the road. No, I'm saying like I couldn't see how I could turn that trailer along the road without it wedging over that. There's just not enough room. I get around my truck that I sat
push ramming speed. You think this truck can have speed? This truck is so slow.
And then metal beam, metal beam, metal beam, and metal beam.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm rank 29. At this point, I'm gonna like rank up enough that I could just.
With enough gearbox, yes.
Now, where does this?
But I already have the best gearbox for this truck.
Oh, you gotta leave. Go to bed. Yeah, take care. Have a good night.
Oh, I read chat and took damage. How could you guys?
Sorry.
Bye, Bravo. You take care. Look what you did. You give me 1 damage on my engine.
Wait for a second for me to get all the way here. You're not like stuck inside a big trailer.
Well, what if I want to? What if I want to make that trailer go flying into the air?
Yeah. You can do it now.
Oh god, stack them in series.
Yeah, so we're
it's
on
just
the
like
side
the
here.
long drive. The mod, you can put a whole bunch of engines on your car. That is hilarious. You get like the fastest car. Where are we again? Oh, we go here.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering where we are.
Wait, this is a shortcut? This is not even a shortcut.
Well, it's a shortcut to this warehouse in the bottom from up there.
This is a disappointing shortcut.
Actually, no, think of it. This is a shortcut because you look at the other map. It's a shortcut to the other one because then we're on the top of the map rather than the bottom. I think that's
I guess.
I think that's a decent shortcut. The last shortcut would be nice to get like for that one. Oh, I forgot. You know what? Actually, would want to turn back. Oh wait, that was the ZigZ that you left there.
Is that mine?
Yeah, the
I
one
thought it was yours. Oh,
No,
yeah, because you dragged it. Right.
Yeah, I drove it there to like grab something else and all that.
I don't think we need that anymore, right? I'm just gonna respawn it then.
No. Before you do, we do need it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna skip time again.
Nah, you gotta skip the. I heard that. So you're the witch. Sorcery.
We we have now opened up where we can go grab the fuel. Let's do that before we forget our whole mission this whole time.
Oh boy, fuel. Uh, which mission's that one?
Which is the garage, construction or repair garage. And if we want to get the truck store, we could do the other one. And then cleaning out the garage if we just want a... get a warehouse access too. But that just gives like a garage slot, which I never use.
Oh, by the way, I got 1 apple pie and 1 strawberry pie from work. How much does strawberry pie take off my debt? I don't like strawberry pie, so -10. You can keep that. And I never tried deep fried strawberry pie, so I like strawberries, but I'm just making a joke. Is it strawberry rhubarb? If it's strawberry rhubarb, I hate it. If it's just strawberry, then all right. But no, -10.
But yeah, we need to get the 4 fuel from that warehouse, which takes up just 1 slot. Really
Warehouse
don't.
on the other side.
Yeah, going back through the thing.
Ah, we need 4 fuels. Oh, okay. I can go. I can do that myself, I guess. Yeah, I can do that myself. So you can do yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. You know what? Do this. And then I don't have to go back and forth.
Yeah, you do yours. I can do the solo.
Grab 4 of them.
Yeah, which I'm doing.
Yeah. And then when you come back, you can just place a few on the trailer I'm carrying, and then we just go back together.
Ah, making me do more work. You're not paying me enough again.
Well, it's like I might as well make use of this big trailer I'm carrying right now.
All right, all right, all right. How's this? I'll put more debt on Blahuga. Is that a deal?
What on him?
Yeah, I'll put debt on more on Blahuga. Do you agree?
I don't know if I agree on that.
Oh, come on. See, Blahuga? Brazil is just too nice of a person. Like I already told you, he's too nice. Just say yes. Just say yes.
Why? I'm gonna make use of your truck here. Really trying to think if there's ever I feel like I really prefer to go grab that trailer and then bring it back and sell it, because it makes more sense to have all the trailers to the garage, and then can plan out with trailers at the garage, because it's rarely you ever go out to pick up a trailer that's sitting over there, and I don't know when I'll want to use that specific trailer at that construction zone. Is that thing able to carry?
Carry what?
Carry 4 fuels?
Nope. But I'm gonna overload. Like I always do. That's why I'll finish my quest faster. I overload my stuff. Oh wait. What happened to my other one? There you go. Then I do this. I show you a trick. Wait, I showed you this one before.
Well, I done that before too. Yeah, holding one on the. But that's where I'm saying you might as well then put some on the trailer when you're coming back. Which I'm gonna use your truck to grab this other trailer, and then I'll winch it to. Like, it'd probably be best that like you winch it to your truck, and then you pull this truck in yours with this other trailer, and then we bring all the trailers back to the garage.
What the hell? Too much work? You not paying me enough? I will send you to Jesus.
No. I do.
No.
I do. It is something like I feel like time like, which there was one time like I brought up like talk about which it's another like it's one of those other kind of like baffling thing or can't say like so much surprising or baffling but like people are fine on joking and in a sense that what that sounds like that saying does kind of poke at a lot is mocking Jesus then like as if it's like a just like you can imagine is like you're joking on sending someone to Jesus when that is what we believe the salvation of your soul. So it's like it's not a joking thing to just joke about.
Never thought of that.
Yeah, that's what I think of it, and it's obviously not like personally mocking me or affecting me. It's just it's kind of mocking God, I feel like, but it's one of those things that like to be that you can be careful. Well, that's why it's and it's interesting that like people rather joke about religion like that and like just say those things, but then to bring it up as a conversation then people get then offended on that or don't want to talk about into it. There's like, oh, just making it like joke. And it's like, well then why do you want to joke mock God basically, but then you don't want to talk about him?
It's just a common joke that people use because it's a meme.
Yeah, I know. It's one meme.
That, yeah.
Yeah, it's one meme that I feel like do be cautious about because, like I said, it feels a little towards mocking to God than rather just joking about something. Because it, in a sense, it is using Jesus' name in vain. Are you really truly saying about Jesus and you want to send someone to Jesus? So yeah, not to like hurt the mood or so about it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But
you are fine.
Yeah, just trying to be honest about it.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually never thought of that.
Yeah, it's just as well. Yeah, as I destroy a fourth of my engine looking at that.
Ah, you damaged my truck? How could you? That's not your truck.
Blame Blahuga. He distracted me.
Oh, wow, Beluga. What did you say about that?
Hello, how are you doing, you
Distraction.
Oh, hey, Beluga.
Hi.
And it's all fine.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
use...
Rizzolo, you got soundboards on. I heard my introduction sound.
I have my the introduction sound.
It was like, hello, how are you doing, you fine being? That's my join sound.
Oh, I didn't know you could turn it off.
Oh yeah, it's part of the Discord soundboard.
Maybe it like when they put that on, they just automatically turned it on, and I just never bothered to like see on turning it off.
Well, I was just gonna say, hey, Stealth, I'm not gonna pay back your apple pies. I decided. Okay, bye.
He's talking to his chat.
Yeah, I want to cut you out, so I just mute myself sometimes.
No
Gosh,
problem.
priorities. You can't talk to. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Goodness.
Yeah, when I play by myself, I overload everything and just finish quests really fast. I normally don't take this long, but that's what I'm just here to keep Rizzo company and have fun. So I'm totally fine with this. I'm just having fun.
Well, that's again like why I sometimes went into like splitting up, because yeah, the way to like also like do these faster would be to split up and just do everything conveniently we're next to. But I sometimes also don't want to do it that way either.
Oh wow, look at so many distractions. Every season has released a truck from upgrades. True, but when they release seasons, it's like certain upgrades for certain trucks, if I'm correct. It doesn't work for everything.
Yeah, a lot of the it's just like each upgrade does have like a set things of trucks that can put the certain engine or suspensions or gear thing. Well, this is much easier to go over when I'm not carrying 4 units of metal beams.
All right, you have 2 gas tank on your truck.
And things.
Now let's wait here for you.
Yep, and I'm coming by. Just gotta go down this road. Which I'm gonna
And
bring you.
Blahuga left not saying bye. How could you, Blahuga? How could you? But yes, more debt for you. Yep, more debt. You gotta repair my truck, and it's going into your insurance.
Controls my plan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine like how it is like controlling the camera when you have a big steering wheel.
So why did you go for controller, not keyboard or mouse? I thought you're a keyboard or mouse person.
It's just debating on joining the game.
Are you still in your car right now? Are you just sitting in your car texting?
I joined in Discord just for a moment.
He's using his cell phone Discord.
Oh, that sounded very clear, and if you were on mobile, because I usually
He has a fancy phone.
heard like mic is like, or just connection wise is like terrible when using the phone.
You use a joystick and fire missiles. I'm a mouse and keyboard person. Only time I use a joystick is God of War, Assassin's Creed,
Yeah,
or
you
any
said
kind of like other games. That's like
He's-
third person.
He's sitting in front of his PC, so
What the? Did you like text and drive or something? That was fast. You were talking all this time. How did you talk and
it could have been a
watch
short
and
drive.
drive?
I like how I got one set of your wheels all white from the snow. All the snow came off it.
So David, what time is over there? I'm surprised you're still here. Old-fashioned Wii just jet fighter joystick, not controllers.
I did voice detection to chat for 20. Oh.
Oh my god.
So do you want to hitch your truck to you, or do you want me
Yep.
to?
I'll do that.
All right. Let's pull it up right here, and then switch to mine. Oop, didn't mean to do that one. Would have liked
He
to.
stays there. I thought he was gonna move to the front.
Yeah, it'd be better to move these to the front.
Really? More work for me? You're not paying me enough.
Well, I can try to do it with my anchor. Oh, wait, I need to turn on my engine.
He's like, can't really move it that far ahead. What would it really matter? You're gonna deposit anyways.
Well, usually it's best to put cargo in the front of a trailer, not like to the back.
Brazil is being picky.
Well, it's because it's like, I think it's like a real thing to do it that way. It's like, don't care if it's like flipping.
Yeah, you're not being gentle to the stuff. And you're not treating it as real life?
Well, it's just simply because, there.
Oh my god.
It puts the weight in the front of the trailer, and it like is better, like, and puts the weight towards the wheels that are spinning than pulling the truck up and all that.
But using the
physics.
OP truck, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bring that up, the OP truck.
Oh.
Oop, I released my winch by accident.
There's a lot of stealth showing on the streams there, so I like things. It's kind of hard to want to do them.
Oh yeah.
Because it really takes up so much time just to do a mission or two. Especially the wanting to do like these contract missions, it's like it's so much work to do them. Wait, before I go too far. Yeah, I simply want to go up this way, across here. It's this road. And that would be going across here. And I'm going to put a few waypoints just to tell myself to go this way. And it's going all the way across. All the way to the repair shop.
This is truck going so slow.
Do you have your other one turned on?
It is on.
What, it's slowly dragging it for some reason?
Yeah. Well, this truck, like I said, is very underpowered on torque. So,
Well, it should be just fine when you turn on the other truck, then you're not dragging anything.
and turn it back on.
Does the lights turn on when you do it?
Yep. Yep, it is on. Oh, crap. I was not... There we go. I was looking backwards and I got stuck on a light post.
Otherwise, I can drag it.
I can always just like switch the truck around.
You might as well do that probably.
Yeah,
Sure.
after I get out of this mud. Yeah, you can move forward. Hi, Leaf Chi. Oh. Oh.
It's it's really not too much tough road that we're going to go to anyway, so.
Only like 30 feet per. Yep. Like I said, this truck is being funny right now. Shouldn't be like that. Is that like truck stuck on park or something?
I don't know, it's your ZigZ, so it's like.
Maybe just a park. Hold on, it was on park. Hold on, let me change truck.
Oh. I always put it on handbrake when I get out of trucks or something.
Yep, that was the thing. It was on parking brake.
Oh.
I was like, something's not right.
Just driving a truck along as it's like its parking brake is turned on, like on it.
My God.
Go this way. What are the mods like for this game?
How's Leaf doing?
I haven't looked for any mods for this game specifically.
There's a lot of car like engine mods and etc. and maps. I wish there's like UI mods in this game, but there's none.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a lot of like information kind of stuff. Because again, like like how we
I
complain.
tried looking for that too. There's none.
That's sad.
Oh, and Rollcraft mod Death Sauna Pulse as a mod. Oh my God. Wait, so where are you going? Oh, going back. Okay.
Yeah, we're going back to the garage to finally do the one thing that we set out like at the start of this map. And of course, it is the one thing that's like at the end of both the maps. 'Cause of course they do that.
Of course, yeah, this truck can't do that.
They want you to like, I guess, have something to build for all like sake of challenge. Even though like by the time you complete it all, then or to get the very thing that would have been useful at first, you basically get it when everything's already pretty much completed and it's not too necessary. At least they do, I feel like, better job on this one on like order of like missions and whatnot. Because and especially with the trucks that you can unlock and such, and be able to, even if you really want to unlock or find the trucks or so, you could just grab your like best like scout and just drive it everywhere.
Yep, pretty much.
About anti-cheats, does this
I don't
game-
think this game has anti-cheat.
I don't see why you need an anti-cheat on a cooperative game.
You tell that to hell divers.
Yeah, that's what I was going to just like mention. It's like
You tell that to VO chat too.
VR chat for all the hacking stuff and like the content stuff that people make, I see a reasonableness of doing that. And that was like basically it kind of that came down to like corporates wanting to like just have security and their idea of security with that stuff. And because they are the ones that paying VR chat the most, like at the time and all that. And hey, it's snowing.
Indeed.
Yeah, their solution is just throw on anti-cheat thing. Yeah, but most mods and stuff.
I use the taiga for
Or for-
everything in this game. Isn't there multiple taigas? Taiga?
On what?
No, I'm just reading out David's chat. Isn't there multiple trucks called Taiga? Taiga?
Yeah, I think a few are. I wonder if you're
But which one are you talking about?
I wonder if you're talking about the one that I have. That is a pretty decent truck. But this one feels better. Just for some reason is like kind of a boring looking truck. You want to do a truck for style. But
I
don't
have
know-
2 in game.
I don't know why.
But which one?
Sometimes feels like other trucks can be a little bit more powerful than that one. This is the one that I did use to hook up. I think the big one of the fuel trailers to bring it all the way to that one fuel station to have fuel for that. And now we're going to bring this to the garage, and then we're going to have fuel at our garage. And be able to repair
Hooray!
things. You're not too far behind to see. Figured you wouldn't take too long to catch up to me with me trying to crawl over all this stuff with my trailer. But yeah, the collab, other truck that I was just trying to do for this mission with this trailer.
Hi, Snowy. Wait, meow. Oh no, is this Snowy from Grimmy's place?
I think it's a different Snowy. Or Grimmy, I'm not sure what you mean on that.
It's Grim Demon's roommate. So it is.
Yeah.
Right when he says meow and his name is Snowy, I was like, oh, I know who he is.
Oh well,
Oh, hi, Snowy. Thank you for the follow.
nice. Rather than trying
That's
to
funny.
line up my trailer to fit through some of these turns, I just force it.
How's Snowy doing? Surprising that it's still taking quite a bit of time going through with that truck behind me. It's weird.
Probably should have put the other truck in front and then dragged your weaker engine.
That's fun. I just want to use this truck for fun. That's good to hear you're doing well. From the speed of this truck is going, I think you would think this engine would be blow up, but now explode. Like overheating.
Yeah, turn it right. Ah. You- I'm trying to think of like how you turn these sometimes. I'm backing up so I could just sell this trailer.
Watch ya.
That's the reason I brought it all the way back there. You could probably unhinge your thing.
It's fine. There. Oh.
Just kind of wanting to do it before. Oop. Guess we get the cutscene. There, now we can fix our trucks finally. Now I have to back up with this trailer.
Time to sell and get rid of that monster. I can't imagine using that trailer. I'd rather just like overstack my truck.
What trailers are? Oh, trailers already bought.
And you only needed 4 of those metal pipes.
I mean 4 metal pipes.
When we finished the road, was that 4 metal pipes or bar? 4 metal bars.
Well, when we, oh, to do the access
We
thing?
unlocked the shortcut. We unlocked the shortcut.
Well, we needed concrete slabs as well. Or I forget. There was something else we needed, which I already dealt with that with the cement and all that. And then it was
The cement one, we both used our Zeeks. When you got the long trailer right now, it's only for that metal one.
yeah, I did the long trailer for all the metal.
Yeah, which is needed 4. So we could just stack it up and make it easier. It's fine.
I wanted to have fun with the long trailer.
See, there we go. Just have fun. It's totally fun.
Yeah, now I'm gonna bring
Since we can repair now.
So this collab I am considering on just selling. But then this is a fine truck anyway. I wonder about this international. I don't know if I ever care to use this one. But I think it's also like a powerful engine one. So it's like a lot of things like I forget what trucks are good or whatnot and all that. So it's like I don't want to sell them.
Hi, Aragon.
Why do I have this one? I have this little Tetra. Why do I have a Tetra? Does it have anything on it?
So, we need the new Tiger parking brakes. What? 50,000 and why? Shipping code country. Oh my god. So which Tiger are you talking about? Oh man, now I still can't go to the store.
Want to do that mission?
That is totally up to you.
I think I have all the stock stuff on this, so like, yeah. Why do I have this in this car? Was it going to be like I was going to?
I never sold the truck I found yet. Oh, is that? Oh, let me Google it.
Oh, is this like
No.
tiny?
Runner. Tiger. Oh, that truck. Wait, no, that is it. This one.
Is he talking about
Tiger 6455B.
6'4"?
That's the only one I can see on the website. There's only one Tiger. It's a blue one. Looks like a farmer's truck.
This Taiga 6436.
Oh, there's another one. Don't know. The one I'm looking right now is 6455B. So it's hard to say which one.
You're
That's it.
looking at
Okay. Wait, which one? The Brazilla one?
Yeah, this one is decent. Or it's pretty good.
Seeing stealth driving trucks instead of avatars is weird. What do you mean by avatar is weird?
Well, and I got at least like one set of tires, mud tires that are from the DLC thing. It's not as wide though.
Oh, the avatar isn't weird. I don't have any weird avatars on streaming.
There's a lot of add-ons you could put on this too. Even like the small crane.
Yeah, lately I only been streaming this game because I haven't been like streaming other games because I was like, ah.
Yeah, this game. Why do I have this guy? Oh, it's probably because it's a DLC and it gave me it. I'm going to just sell this one. Or if I can sell it. Look at this little thing. Why are the wheels bent inward? What's the point of that?
Health has 27 viewers. I do not have 27 viewers. I think because we combined chat. This is 19 for me. I am not famous. Too oogly moogly to be famous. I'm sorry.
I feel like I might want to wait on. I don't know. It would be nice to have more money. There. More money.
$18, my mistake. It's still very rare to have 18. Like I said, my average viewer is like 10.
Now, other than just having another truck, that could be the reason why I would like keep this collab, but it is very specific because the only thing you put on is a high saddle.
Mine is mini zero, but you haven't streamed that much. That's the thing. That doesn't count.
Wait, I have to buy the stock again to put the stock back on, suspension stock back on it. Let me see something.
I've been streaming for like 8 months or something like that, or less. At the beginning, I streamed quite a bit, but lately I've been not streaming too much.
That's the fun thing of this thing. You can change its suspension, go up and down with it. I don't know. I still feel like just keeping it, but it's just this obviously is proven that it's stronger than that one. Because I didn't get as stuck as the other one. And I remember this thing being a very
You should have 15 hours of stream. How long have been going now?
I also grab this guy and just bring him back. Unless should really put.
I have a bot, but I haven't set it up. I don't really have any bots besides that three elements.
Like, so with this truck, you see this big, like, winch looking thing right on the top of this truck here? Why isn't that a winch point?
Wee.
You're just messing around over there.
Yep.
Look at my stream. You see this?
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
not
the tire. Yeah, I never liked that stuff.
It's like, what's the point of this if you can't winch? Isn't that
I have no idea. Like, do you really need that much of spare tires? Like, spare tires, like the tires, like the least thing you'll pop
well,
or get damaged.
when they do, it is very nice to have enough tires to replace. Because there is a few times I have lost a tire, but aside of the tires, there's a big roll of a winch wire right there, and you can't winch there. Isn't
I
that
only
where
ever
you
popped
winch?
my tire once, which is the back tire. But you know, since it's a six-wheeler, that doesn't matter too much to me.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I want to. What is this? Oh yeah, this is fuel, which is 39% there. Yeah, I'll just keep some fuel here. Because there's fuel up there. Wait, I'll recover this guy just because I don't want him just sitting way over here and then just never use him. Let me see.
Can I flip my car? Can I flip it? It's trying to flip. Oh.
Concrete slabs. I'm curious about this one upgrade down there. Was there? Oh. Oh. Would it really be a lot for us to do this one more? We could get the cargo containers from here, apparently.
So what happens if a suspension breaks? I have never broken my suspension before.
Your tires, you go flat down on the ground. You basically have no.
Like, so funny.
You basically end up having no suspension.
That's hilarious. Just brick all your engine.
Let me actually look at.
I want to break all my wheels, but I think that's like almost impossible to break all my wheels. Hi, Lasan. How is everything? I keep damaging my engine, like not my tire. Oh, there I go. I damaged a little bit of my tire, but I damaged my fuel tank now. Yeah, it's impossible to break my tires. No way, I did. Tires all broken. I think only one of them.
Sometime I need that.
Everything's good. That's good to hear. I broke my keys.
Let's do this because we're like at kind of like a stopping point. But may like play with one last little thing is like us bringing out scouts and going to one of the at least that one upgrade that we see here and see if we can get to that upgrade on the island.
That's like in the water, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah, down there. But first, I want to see about like I might get like a Yar, and then also
Yarr. How do you even
like
get
I
there?
might switch it over from having my collab, but like having this other truck because now I got like the money for it. I'm thinking of switching a map just so we can uh uh just so we can look at the store. Like I was considering us trying to do that mission just so we can look store here, but I'm going to just switch maps so we can look at the store
Okay.
for a moment. Just go to simply Michigan here. So you got all your trucks retained?
Yes, sir.
Let me check in the garage again. Just okay. Yeah, I don't have any in the garage right now. Okay. Switch there. Yeah, switch to there. And then there's like 2 trucks I'm thinking of needing. E-top ramens. How was the repo that did you get past like level? Did you beat level 20 and stuff? There's one truck I could simply get. Is that Yar?
Yarr.
But I might
I still
sell.
wonder why the Hummer's orange when you buy it. It's black or silver.
All the pictures like shows different.
Yeah.
Maybe it's false advertising.
Delta, you mentioned a stopping point. Are you almost done with this game? I'm not even close to done this game. Or are you talking about when I stop stream?
Purchase that one. And then there was another truck that I've been like considering.
Whichever. I'm not even close to done this game. It's like long way to go.
Oh yeah.
Stream? I probably still stream for like another 2 hours or 3 hours. I don't know. Depending.
I always have trouble. Oh, is it because like it's the place to go to that like buy it or?
I was thinking playing some Among Us in VRC. But don't you need like tons of people to play that game. At least like 8.
Oh, there's a few Western stars I see. Which those are like later later DLCs for those. Why do I always have trouble finding this one truck?
Which one?
It's another like one that only has a high hitch thing, and I was wondering if it's better than my other one. Because I'll be curious on a really good truck that's for high hitch. And that's what I thought the collab was good for. But no, the Zig Z outbeats it, and it can have other things on it. So it's like that shows how much of an OP truck it is.
Yep.
There's this other collab. This one.
22.
Is that the one I was like thinking of? Yeah, which that one does. Yeah, that's always on, yeah. But is that... It was one that I had to be ranked 34, and I've considered to, like, buy it then from looking at it. But now that I'm that rank, it's not going to show that, obviously. So now I'm like...
34?
24.
24. I'm not 24 yet. Let's see. Is it a heavy truck or a truck? Heavy duty.
I think it's a heavy truck. I'm just looking at all of them. So look at whatever truck that requires to be ranked 24 to get it. I forget.
There's 22. It's called Kolob.
Okay, that's
74760.
Oh, here it is. Dairy Longhorn. That's the one. I was like.
Dairy Longhorn. Interesting. Wait, what is that one? It's a heavy.
Yeah, it's a heavy. Dairy Longhorn 4720. But it can have a log carrier front, saddle high and saddle low.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and it requires an engine from Maine.
And hi, Tomo. Can't
So-
stop, won't stop. Laugh out loud. What do you mean by that?
This one looks like it would be kind of interesting. No suspension changing.
Very
Wheels are kinda
special.
small. Got mud tires. That's good. Yeah, I was curious on like if this one's good. Has slightly more attachments. And the front looks like a train. It almost feels like a train cabin to me.
Preview. Does it look like a train? Not really to me.
I don't know.
Hmm.
You don't think it like looks like one of those like orange big trains?
Nope. I guess we got different trains where I live. They don't look like this. Over here is all roundishy shape.
They don't have like a flat looking front.
Nope. Nope.
I guess
We
so.
got round shapes.
Maybe it's an American thing then.
That's funny.
Very, very boxy looking trains. Yeah, so I thought I'd like just buying this one, so. What does purchase and deploy do? Oh, that just like, yeah, brings it out on here, okay. Well, I at least can get like a little bit more power by doing that. You're at cost of lower. I'll have to just do an off-road on that.
Liquor trains are usually used for freight, and older ones have flat front. Ah, that might be why then. Yeah, over here is a little curvy shape.
Hey, Mike. There I was like focused on looking at truck details. Are you doing well? Things apparently up pretty late on this. And how are you doing, Mike? Is it like late for? Is it late for you or just like early?
What's the other train? Can I get that one?
I am noticing the special, some of the special DLC tires are a lot wider.
Yep, that's what I said. They're wider to get more grip, but you know, not all of them are good. Some older tires are still better than the DLC ones.
These are really much wider, but which one do I want to get? Like this one that has like bigger looking treads, or like
Depending which one.
Is it always the second one?
No, it depending. Some of them's like the third one's better, some of the second one's better. It's always random. What are you looking at? Oh, you looking at Jack MS.
Yeah.
The third one's the best.
Or this on this one?
Yeah, for that one, the Jet MS 3.
They don't look like they're redder treads.
I know, right? It's very deceiving.
And their on road is average. But would this be better mud?
It should be
They are the more expensive ones.
Wait, yours is different. Because mine's excellent, excellent, poor. I mean, poor, excellent, excellent.
What, on the trucks?
Yeah, on the trucks.
You're,
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah,
a different truck.
Sorry, don't. Wait, you only have MS1. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. I'm not using the Jet one.
I'm doing all right.
I'm using the
It's
regular
like
one for this one.
11 here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, so it's more, yeah, more morning for you. It's like 5 a.m. for me, so and I haven't slept yet.
So you want the Jet?
But yeah, you're looking at a different truck, so it's like it's going to be different.
No, they're all the same. All the tires are the same. Because I'm using the MSH3, not the Jet version, the regular one. Because you only have MS1 for that truck. So, let's see. 3. Go for. If you want a well balanced one, the MS2. The Jet MS2 is the well balanced one. If you want better dirt,
It's
go for
always
the MS1. The MS1.
I always go for what's the best mud because that's always the one that just gets stuck.
The best mud, 4.
So this one.
But it is the worst on road.
Yeah, hence why it goes poor on road. And yeah, looking at just these stats, it looks like, oh, this is surely the better one because mud is excellent on all of these.
Yeah, which I wish they'd tell you. They don't. Because
Actually, the second one looks like is like the best one because mine's excellent still.
if you talk about the MS1 gives you 2.2. The MS1 gives you 2.2. MS2 gives you 2. MS3 gives you 2.4. The 4 gives you 2.6. The 5 gives you 2.1. The 6 gives you 2.5. So the 4 gives you the best.
Yeah, so
But the well-balanced one is 3.
yeah,
It's funny how they made this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they put like a value number to this stuff. Got a tire chart I can. If I could look that. I remember looking it up once before. It's just I don't want to have to always look at that silly chart to figure out what tire's better. Because again, it's what I'm like. Yeah, just kind of complaining about here is they should have put a number to look at than just poor, excellent, good, this, that. Because all these mud tires all say excellent, but no, there's a hidden value to them that they don't tell you in the game.
Yeah, like sometimes they just have to tell you, but they don't. See, excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, is it just all cosmetics? Sure, I'll choose this one because this one looked the best. But nope.
Yep. I could sell that for more money, but yeah.
It's like a major complaint for a lot of people, but yet they don't really take advice from community. They make good games, but they don't listen to community.
Let's see how much. This thing is pretty good with fuel efficiency. I don't know. It is to a point like if this is not much better than then of course of like just using the Zig-Z, then it's like or this collab, then it's like just always use the Zig-Z.
You're gonna be pretty disappointed because the Zig-Z, not the Zig, yeah, the Zig-Z, no trucks can beat it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just to have another new truck because I got enough money to buy that truck. So.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's what else I was like considering to even like try sometime. Other than the Yar I just bought.
Yar. Arr, matey.
Which I might have to just sell another one of my trucks, which I might just do here if I don't have enough to like upgrade the Yar. Oh yeah, it was that other collab. But it is got all-wheel drive and differential that's always on, which is very handy. But then yeah, like why have this one then?
Yep. I wish they balanced the trucks better. There's just too many of useless trucks in this game. Maybe a little bit too many.
Which yeah, I'm gonna do this and
Just-
like
The highway trucks are just not good to use in this game. What's that really fast truck that I had last time? It's just so funny to use because it just like rooms through the map. Oh, it's this one, the Warhog. crack this like really fast. Maybe not this one. Maybe it is this one.
I'm just reselling the things on this, so.
Okay, it's not this one. God, this truck looks so silly.
There we go. Now I can just sell this guy. Just so I could get a good amount of money
You're
back.
finally selling things. You're taking my advice now.
Well,
That's funny.
I wanted to have like a range of trucks to do. So change this to just. Yeah, I'll put this one black.
You stealing my color? How could you?
Yeah, but black is.
I mean,
raccoonish colors.
black is not a color; it's a shade. You should know that.
It's actually it absorbs all colors.
Yeah, but it's not in a color section. White and black is a shade color. I like to pick my friends on that because every time my teacher talks about black and white, she always complains. It's like, no, black and white is not a color; it's a shade. I'm gonna punt you if you say it again. It's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Even if you Google it, this is a shade. It's not a color.
Okay, with these Jet MS123s, they all look exactly the same on the wheel performance.
Yep.
So which one's better on this one now?
Which car
It's
is
the Yar. Which set of tires do you use
the
on?
Yar. Let me go to my truck then. Cover, retain. Yar matey.
Oh, we gotta get upgraded.
MS2.
I can't get the best engine.
Yes, you have to unlock that. Black is the absence of color. Oh my god, it's a Foxkin. I'm gonna say this. How is Foxkin?
I'll at least have it like best I can do so far. So just with that stuff.
Frankbot, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Props. Oh my god.
But yeah.
What do you mean by props?
Wait, this is a more expensive. Is it one
What is
thing?
combination of all colors? Yeah. That's what they both call it a shade. Because they can combine colors together.
Oh, and then I
Welcome,
got-
SnowRunner Freak. Here too. I'm actually still pretty new at this game. But hello, how are you? And what's your favorite truck to use? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the two same truck that everyone uses. But I'm gonna wait. I mean, so Foxkin, how are you treating Todd? How is Todd?
This does look like a better collab than the other collab. Oh yeah, and I still can't get Like, I have to buy this truck. This is the truck that I bought the DLC. Why can't I have it already? You look
You can
at
buy
the
it.
Navi Star 5000. Then how did Laughin that I played with suddenly has it?
Maybe you accidentally sold it? I don't know.
I didn't sell it because I didn't buy it before. I didn't buy the DLC for it.
Yeah, but when I bought the DLC for 2 trucks, they just give it to me. I bought it like later on this week.
That's
And I
why
had this
I'm
game
very
for a month.
confused why I don't have this.
I think it might be a bug.
Yeah, I think I bugged it out that now I have to buy it. Which is kind of annoying because it's pretty expensive to buy, as you see.
I love this game, but I love the Kenworth C5. Oh, that's a first. I have never seen anyone say that. Kenworth C500. What is that one? Is that a heavy truck or it's a truck? Kenworth C500. So Kenworth. Oh, okay, it's not here. All right.
You get nice special reams.
C500. That's your favorite truck. Huh.
I think I've seen that this is also a pretty good, decent truck. Even like when you ever need to hitch like a high thing, it's just yeah. It makes me wonder if the other Dairy Longhorn, if that's any better. You know, let me look at this. What was this one? Only able to. I'm gonna sell this one too. Then, if I get into like selling trucks, then I'm like really confused. What do I want? What do I want to keep? What? It's why I wanted to just collect all the trucks, and then it doesn't matter.
Well, you can sell the truck that you barely use or rarely use, and you can collect the truck later on in the future. Since you're the early game, I'll probably sell the ones like you rarely use until you want to use it and buy it. Then, yeah.
Yeah, but which one do I rarely use? Because some of them I like to just have.
Okay.
Because they are very good trucks. Like look at the strength of this truck, or at least
Out of all
better
trucks,
weight.
I would highly recommend you to sell that crappy. I'm sorry to say crappy. That big Chungus gas truck. That thing is so useless.
What, the Caterpillar?
Yeah, the big giant gas tank truck that has no other jobs to do.
Yeah, but that's the fun of this truck. It's giant wheels with a very big fat fuel tank.
Look how much that thing you can sell for. You can buy that truck you wanted. Sell this and buy that truck.
Why?
You see, you wanted that truck, so sell the Caterpillar. There's other trucks that can do better job than the Caterpillar.
Yeah, but
Then buy it later on when you can have, have use for him.
I have other trucks that I could really do the same job anyway. So it's like,
That's what I'm saying. That's why you can sell that truck. Because the other truck can do like 1,800 fuel. Okay, do you need that 2,000 fuel for that one certain truck?
which one are you talking about now?
I'm still talking about this one, the big giant fat truck. Because that carries 1,000. I mean, that carries 2K, 2,000 fuel.
Which?
The Caterpillar, the big giant yellow one, the big chunkiest one. Yeah, that thing carries 2,000 fuel.
But what were you saying of what other truck though?
Oh, like the Zeke, that can carry 1,800 fuel. It's only 200 less.
Oh, with the amount that it. holds.
Yeah, the amount of gas it carries. That's what I'm saying. That caliper is
2,000.
completely useless because it only carries 2K of fuel. And has nothing else it can do. See? There's nothing else it can do.
It has a high saddle.
Oh, come on.
Actually, no, specifically a heavy saddle.
Oh my
A
god.
heavy saddle mount fit for attachments propriety heavy trailers.
Yeah, but the Z can do all that too.
I don't know if it. I mean,
And he's more
actually,
fuel efficient on the Zeke.
let me see something. Bring this to the trailer store.
Oh yeah, I forgot about not all. Depending which truck, depending which trailers you can get too. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's nothing to put on this from the trailer store, so it's like there is some.
There you go. Complete useless.
No, there is certain missions you do need this thing that attach to, like to
All right,
specific
you can buy the
trailers.
truck when you need it.
Might as well just keep it for that.
Oh my god. Oh god. What did you do with those cursed VR chat photos with the toilet? Oh, I sent it to Ga. Because I always say I like to steal his toilet, and he's like, "No, Stealth, you stay away from my toilet." Then I told him I stole your toilet, and this is what happened to it. I didn't do it, but Retrowave did it.
You know, it's that kind of reverse psychology-ness that like saying that like want to like sell it and stuff. It's gonna make me consider not.
Jeez.
So last thing I wanted to do is us going back into the lowlands now and see if we could get that one upgrade. Do just
What
like
upgrade?
the upgrade down in the bottom part.
Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Yes.
I wanted to switch over there just to like look at the trailer store and do all that because we couldn't do it in here. Wait, let me. Okay, I don't have anything in the garage. Just making sure I had everything retained. Yeah, we can switch back over here. I do like that we can switch regions and not have to like recreate the room and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's nice that they do at least give you that. But now it'll be a big test of the Yar I just bought.
Yar. Almighty.
See how good of it of a scout truck it is.
I'm watching on my big screen. Ooh, which big screen? And how big of a screen? Like 60 inch, 20? Even 20 is not big, but I don't know why I say 20.
From looking at the prices of just like reselling the truck, you don't have to really take off all the stuff off the truck to resell.
Oh, I did the math. They don't give you full price. Not on the Jack's tires. I was when I was doing it, I was like,
Maybe
wait.
on those tires, but
I added those tires. I lost 1,000. So I was like, okay, I'm just sell them singly. But true. You can. Actually, no, it sells the tires. Yeah, you lose tires, money.
I guess just the. Well, if you're talking about the DLC tires, maybe that it's just that.
I haven't did the math on the engines and the original tires. I should go do that next time. We'll see if it does it. But yeah, the Jack's tires, they don't give full refund. Not at all. You
No.
lose like like 300 or something. 65. Wow, that's
You're doing a
a
different
little
truck.
big. Is it 4K? 4K TV? Ow. How could you?
What?
He bonked my head. He's such a bully.
Fishtailing as I'm like turning back and forth.
It is a very wobbly truck, though. The Jeep.
Oh yeah. Does it always have differential lock on?
Yes.
It's always on. It's interesting.
For some reason, I am getting frame issues right now.
Sometimes, like if you tap in and out, it like glitches on that.
Let me turn off. Actually, let me turn off Chrome. Turn off Chrome. There we go. When I turn off Chrome, I'm fine now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always Chrome. I don't know why. My computer hates Chrome.
I probably have a strong enough computer that's probably why it doesn't matter too much on my end. With
My
Chrome.
computer's 7 years old, but it still
Oh.
does the job.
Nice. Yeah, there's. Can't say there's like too much improvement to like newer graphics cards as far as I know.
I'm using the 3080 Ti.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not watching 4K. Ah, how could you? But why not? 4K. Even 4K is overkill. I don't even know why people watch things on 4K. The NT horny bat? Oh, horny. Oh, god dang it. Is that truck really struggling through that mud? That's interesting.
Yep.
My truck doesn't even have mud tires. This is off road.
Is it because of my engine or something?
Maybe, I'm not sure. My engine's fully upgraded for
Or-
the Yar.
Or I'm the host that it's doing more physics on my end?
I don't know. Actually, let me actually bring it back. Let me go to the Yar. Actually, I don't want to recover, but let me go to the garage, get my Yar matey. Why do you keep throwing pie?
I almost am curious on taking my Marshall and then driving over this, see if it's actually better.
Ow.
Because I didn't have like all the stuff unlocked for this thing. At least got like
Gotcha.
a little bit better engine.
Hi Sky and hi Filio, welcome back Filio. If you don't like pie, I'll throw an envelope. Nah, I'll take both, please.
Now I'm curious on like just the power of the Marshall.
Ow.
This little thing. Just it's not that great on roads.
It's very slippery and road, yes, because that's 100%. Yeah, it's a Mud tire.
Yeah, for this Marshall.
Oh, Marshall. Oh, okay. I thought you talked about a Yar.
Oh, I could say that, like doing that as well. But like, yeah, put mud tires on this. It's like the same thing. But then you go like on mud and it just flies through it. And see, this doesn't have differential lock all the time, but it's not having problem with this. Look at this. It's just driving right over all this stuff. So it's like, I don't know. It's hard to see how the Yar is better than this.
The Yar has more fuel and can hold and winch things.
This could winch to things too. Just,
Yeah, but the fuel
just a
economy is
scout.
terrible.
Like, I think you could like connect to scout trailers. If I need to use differential, I just do that. And of course, I could just go grab the APC Tuz,
On the APC.
and sure, it moves slower than this, but that thing doesn't ever get stuck. That's what I feel like. Like it gets through things even if it's a little slower. It's like for that slower speed, you just have all the traction for a scout. And
Just like what I said, I'd rather just use my the little Zeke truck as a scout, which is always fun to use.
Yeah. Hey, Scar. Oh, you're cute also. Why is this spot a really stucky, slow spot? You know, this is... At this point, we're just like going to trial, like, kind of... I'm now curious about the Tuz on getting through this one spot. Thank you. Go into... It's nearly trial.
Everyone's watching Stealthy right now.
At this point, we're just going to bring like all our scouts down here.
I already respawned my Yar. So if I went through the mud, okay, but a bit slower than the Ford for some reason. Even the Ford is just off-road tires. Hydrate and throw stuff. How could you? Alright, hydrate.
So yeah, this thing feels like just driving a tank that is like I'm just gonna plow whatever's in front of me. Because I am a big heavy tank. That's what it feels like driving this thing. That's why I like using this at times with a tank.
I'm just a truck that can go through things.
I can even bounce down hills and it's like I didn't get damaged there.
I didn't get damaged too by the hill, which is kind of funny too.
The only thing is it can't go through too deep of water. It doesn't have a big snorkel to put on this. See, see how this truck is about the same. I'm able to keep up you with it with this thing.
Not anymore.
I was just going around.
Oh, you left
the hill
your
or something.
truck here? You Jeep here?
Yeah, because it's like, why is this snow really slow? So now I'm
Gotcha.
now I was curious, like, okay, which one is better to get through snow? Oh my goodness, even this spot is just a deep, weird spot right here.
See, I didn't have an issue.
You know what that tells me? There must be a difference of host and then who's joining you or something. There's something weird with that. Because even me using the
I
yard,
played this map with Lausanne. This truck there has never had issues in that spot.
I don't know. That's weird. That's weird to me.
Uh,
I only used 20 liters of fuel coming over here. Thing has 300, so it's like not that bad.
Oop, I have a 380 and I have a 352.
Used a little bit more fuel than me.
Yeah, but I can carry more fuel, 200 more on my top.
Yeah, and I'm carrying 120 more on top of me. But I'm not sure if I can use this one if height level is going to be a problem.
Stealthy is ugly. Yeah, I'm very ugly.
Yeah.
Wow, Stealthy almost bowling. Electric
Too cute.
Pillin?
He had to be chipped more
What do you mean
of
by
that.
electric pillin?
Yeah, it is very odd with this mud right in this spot there. It sounds so nice of you to say, Scarai. And chipped more in that spot of being adorable. What? Had to be checked. Oh, or I break my suspension. Or damage that. But if you keep it on like the differential lock when it's like a switchable thing and you drive down the road too much and like damage it.
Gotcha. Huh.
I'm gonna just like try to complete down here with this.
Hmm.
Oh. Get around that well enough. Might as well use some of my points, repair points. Can I stop bumping to everything?
Okay, the
see-
current's too hard in here.
I see you're swimming down there, through there.
Yeah, definitely. I love swimming.
Yeah, I figured we can't get across just open water right there.
Like, see how much I can just dive in water before I drown? Yeah, I can just stay right here.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the snorkel on this thing's like to the top of the roof too. Yeah, I was gonna go down, further down before. Rather than, oh my goodness, can I stop bumping into everything in front of me?
There must be like some kind of rock over here. Oh no, it's just floating. Oh, okay, I'm
Where are you?
floating.
Oh, you're further down here.
Yeah, I'm just floating. There's nothing to go. I can see it.
It's basically a submarine at this point.
Yeah, I'm not taking any damage.
Like Scar said, that's no submarine.
What do you mean? This is definitely a submarine. I mean, truck or ring. Yeah, it's a truck or ring.
Yeah, we gotta get to that little island thing. And as I could think of, there's gotta be like some kind of pathway that they would let us get across here. I wonder of going up over here. Yeah, cross over there. I think I see it. But yeah, it gets hard to, on what to want to like really do more on this.
Mhm.
When it just takes so many hours and all that. I figured out what happened. And of course there's nothing to winch to. Well, good thing we brought all these trucks down over here. This is the nice thing of this thing. This doesn't flip. He's talking about Marshall never flipping. Well, there you go. It flipped. Or tipped over.
I've never flipped my Marshall.
Well, I just did.
Oh my god.
Try going out down the rock with a Marshall and not flip it.
Oh my god.
This APC thing, I like. No, like have a much harder time ever flipping. You almost have to like try to like actually flip it.
There, your truck is back up.
Well, I'm already bringing this over. Because I wanted to. Because I was annoyed how it just bounced off over there. So I want to like grab something that's gonna not have an issue falling over like that. What are you doing with it right now?
My truck is stuck in the low.
Oh, now you're using it to like get your truck out.
Yep. Need to push it.
Well, I'm bringing the big heavy tank scout.
Nice.
Well, this should have no problem pushing it off. Also, nighttime, daytime.
But it was still daytime. You meant nighttime.
I was starting to get dark. It was like evening.
Black magic.
Watch me get down here nice and easy. Boom.
Oh, okay. Let me. Ah, God.
I just get like in your way a little bit there. Here, I'll help push it into the water.
Truck. Thank you.
I was seeing if I could like just push it like right into the ocean for you. Most often it says like danger water level every time you get in water with this thing. But usually the spot is like shallow enough. Yeah, it was just shallow enough there.
I didn't even show up.
Yeah, this thing, you can't get a snorkel for this thing to like put it up higher.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that is one of the downfalls to this. It's not a swimming truck, which is so ironic that it looks like an amphibious truck that it can do that, but it doesn't.
Yeah. International Transstar 4070A race kit.
I wanted to see the upgrade. Did you
I
not
just
see?
did it. The
Yeah,
International
but
4-star.
what trucks and stuff? The details.
It's a race kit for the International 4-star, the 4070A.
I think that's. Let me see if that's the international that I have. Might as well just recover them now.
Boop.
Just
That's
checking it out
your
quickly.
Marshall's yours. That's your Yar, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's yours.
Let me switch to the Marshall.
So we just recommend this game. If you have a friend to play with, yes. If you play by yourself, probably not. Because it's gonna be a very long game. They play a lot, so I'm sure. Well, because Rizzo's always wanted to play, so I said, okay, sure.
Yeah.
If he doesn't ask, I probably will not stream this game.
Yeah, if
I'm considering getting it. You should wait until the sale. This game goes on sale a lot. Like, a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you really, really like truck simulators and like off-roading stuff, then then you certainly can like try playing it by yourself. I can't, yeah, whatever. I give up.
Oh, we can't buy stuff here. Keep forgetting.
I wanted to just pull that up for a little bit. Yeah, I'll just recover this guy.
Well, I have done some truck simulators. I'm assuming you played American Truck Simulator with Ducky. Am I correct?
Yeah, is it this international? Which international? It wasn't 520, I'm guessing.
It's 470A.
470A. Guessing is an international one that I don't have yet then. I wish you could look at it right now, but
Got to change to the other zone again.
yeah. Which may do that right now.
Okay. Now do yours truck simulator. Okay. I don't have that one. I have the American one.
Actually,
And
let
I
me
played
see.
18 Wheels of Steel. I do not know that game.
Let me actually hop to this one. I'm curious if what you start as a garage on this one. And hopefully it does have a truck store, and then we could just look at that. But I want to end.
You trying to get that the other Zeke for this map?
Well, like yeah, it could be next thing to like start doing. I was trying to like look for The whole point we started with that map was to get like a truck that is in that map, and I am not seeing that truck yet.
Someone truck store. It was the logging truck, right?
For what?
That logging red truck you wanted to get for that map, right?
Yeah,
Remember you see you
it
wanted
was
the.
Aramatsu Forester.
Me googled that.
Which you said was in that map that you looked at before.
Did I? Or okay, let's see.
We could be mistaken, so
It's in the Lowlands, Marine, USA.
we're
But
in
it
the
was there.
lowlands. Might as well like just figure out like where it is at this point, because like I have not seen it yet.
It is at the part where I got the quest for the collapse rocks.
I didn't see a truck there. What?
It is in the middle of that. You gotta go in it deeper. Remember, I've been in there. You never been there. I scouted there twice, but I never went to that location. It's hidden inside the forest. It's called the Abandoned Titan quest.
I mean, it's hidden in the forest.
Yeah. Restore the Imitsu Forester. I'm assuming you just need to repair it. Get it fixed and it's yours. Yep. That's all you have to do is just get it fixed.
Yeah, I just figured it. Trying to look at what was the international that you said it was. Like here's
Yeah.
another international.
It's International 470A.
470A. What category is that in? Is it like heavy or something?
The website does not say, but it's a red truck. It's a red and white truck. Let me scroll through. Nope, it is not in heavy, so it's in heavy duty then. Nope. Oh, there we go. It's in highway.
The highway
The
truck?
third one. Highway, third one.
Oh. Yeah, that's. I'm not caring to get that truck.
Good night, Shiro. See you next time, and thank you for dropping by. All right.
I might have sold that truck if I had it. Where? Oh wait, you said yeah, it's in lowlands. Yeah,
Yep.
we explored it all. It's not showing a truck.
You have to be close to it to show up. If you're not close enough, it will not show up. It's one of those. If
Oh,
you look at my
but-
stream, Marine.
Oh, I see Abandoned Titan right there.
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
even look
now
at it.
that-
But yeah, you had to change that thing.
I do have the. We're just showing that that's the task there. Yeah, we haven't picked that up. Wait, didn't we? Yeah, it's because like yeah, you went through it around there a few times.
I went there a few times, but I never saw it. But I did pick up the quest. I think.
No, it doesn't. There's not a quest for it, so yeah, you didn't pick it up.
All right. Can we go there right now, please?
It'd be like an extra thing to do, but you know what? Saying that if we are going over there, I do want to grab a truck then, or grab a certain thing.
Okay. Okay.
And
Yeah, it's right here.
yeah.
Yeah, so I did go there. I just don't remember going there. But the question is, how much do I need to repair it? So I'm just gonna bring my Ford then, since it has the most repair points.
Well, no, I'm going to bring. Say we unlock the thing on the garage. I want to bring a truck with a tow thing on it.
You want to bring a tow truck? Like the question, how are you gonna get there? Remember, I went there by forest hunting.
Let me try this, Hercule. I'll force hunt with a
Hi, original.
truck.
Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised to hear.
Why do I have to buy things for this truck?
I'm good. Currently at school. Yeah, I know you are. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you're here.
Oh, this has just off-road.
You're
stuff.
watching Stealthy stream while at school. Don't get caught.
Let me see something. What's the kind of arc? Well, it's nice that there's a center, but
But there's no one around, so I can watch you. So you're like outside watching the stream or something, or you're at class? That's the question.
it's so backwards. Oh, I see. It goes like that. Interesting. This is an interesting tow thing.
Oh, thing. What are you driving? Oh, let me close Chrome.
I was in an International 520,
Ah,
but don't I have another truck that?
it's so shiny. That's like the most shiniest truck I've ever seen.
Oh, the one that I was just using.
Yeah, the one you just said. That red one. I was like, wow, that's a very shiny, nice, brand new truck.
Oh, I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons.
I love that.
Oh, Caterpillar, does that have... It's just the... It has the weird tail thing, kind of.
Just in study zone, but there's only 3 other people in this floor. I'm assuming you're watching with a headset, like earbuds.
How far are you already? I wanted to bring a tow truck and then bring it to the garage, but like by that time, you're going to get there and repair it on for me.
Oh no. I'm just gonna see what it needs. I'll probably come back. Since I'll let do your thing, so I won't ruin your fun. I just want to check what you need for it.
Well, it's one of those things that like landslide near that. What did that require? Oh yeah, 4-wooden planks. Where's the 4-wooden planks though? Way up there. But then how do you get up there?
Yes, earbuds. I could bring up with the big screen if you want to. What do you mean by big screen?
Are you able to fit through here?
Like a TV? Why? No.
Wait, is there... Oh, that only has 2 wooden planks. Not enough. Like that, my international... I really don't know what's the use of this thing. Other than it has a neat looking towing platform, but it doesn't have the tires that we need. There's no mud tires.
You don't always need mud tires. If it doesn't have a mud tire, you use off-road tires. Just mud tires is the best choice. That's it. But you can still use off-road tires.
Yeah, but you get stuck without mud tires.
I'm using off-road right now. See how far I got. This truck doesn't have off-road tires. Mud tires isn't all the only solution. Like, isn't the best. Like, off-road tire has rating of 1.7 or 1.8, the highest. But mud tires can go like 2.7. It's a sacrifice, but you know, it does the job. I sent you a pic on DM. Oh God, should I be scared? Oh, why am I still winching? Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm slowly sinking in the mud. Oh God, no. That is a really big TV.
We'll try
Then people are like,
here.
what the? You watching a furry in school? Okay, so start tracking. Okay, so you need oh wow, you need 780 repair points and 340 fuel.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like, I'm just gonna bring it to the garage.
Well, technically 600. So, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we bring 2 scout cars, it'll be fixed.
What's the fun of that?
What's the fun of that? Oh boy. Yes, because I can I can repair 400 points. Actually, 500 points for this truck. I think I'm gonna pass up for the night. Sleep well. Nope, not cute. Sleep
Oh, hello.
well.
How's
Hog and
everyone doing?
Grammy and other
Mr.
people on
Grim.
stream. Good night, Aragon. Hopefully the Amogus game went well. Not sure if you actually did play Amogus. I just need to take some pictures with my machine vision system, then put it to report. Otherwise, I'm gonna be gotcha. And you said it passed on Amogus. Then what did you do today? Like, Movie and chill. All right, what's Razilla doing? He is sneaking in somehow. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep
take
my
care, Arya.
truck here.
Sorry I didn't catch you earlier, Super Gamer. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are they? And greetings. Ah, I hit my tank. Seeing if I could go this direction over all these little rocks.
You'd be surprised where I went. I took the funniest route to get there.
Problem with this is I could slam down on my gas tank a bunch and damage my tank.
Oh, so that truck has a really low hitbox. I hate one of those when they do that.
Yeah, it has like,
Has a bad hitbox, yeah.
yeah, you see like the opening of the big tank, and then you fall down onto a rock and it damages it.
How did you get down there? Did you just like slide down there?
No, I went around the bridge, or like under the bridge. Went to
Oh,
the
there's
left.
another way down. Oh, I just slide down. Oh my God, Aragon pulled the lever. You have a defective lever that didn't work. I'm sorry. I play 5 other people with repo watching and helped repair client's laptop the day before I got them all fixed up. Oh, nice. Oh God, reading chat, I almost flipped. Then chunk of money from Comic Con and Hex going this. Oh, you almost flipped again.
Chat's distracting you too much.
I got it. I almost flipped again. Come on, Yar. You get there. I go. Good job, Yar. You and Adama sure spent a lot of time together. That's good to hear. Indeed, I do need to fix the lever. I forgot to deactivate it. I don't know what happened to it. It just like decided not to work anymore. I agree. Stealth is ugly. Thank you that I'm ugly.
Ooh.
Very ugly. Thank you.
There we go.
Hydrate. Ugh. Fine. I have hydrated.
I've seen Naga's stream, like Glitch Naga. His chat just constantly, or at least few that like keeps on giving it, like redeems hydrate.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. My hydrate used to be has no cooldown, and people just keep spamming it, so I had to put a cooldown on it.
Yeah, I think he doesn't have a cooldown, and so I say like his chat is trying to make him just a water balloon.
I mean, yeah, we are happy, so it's nice change for both. Hydrogen is important. Yep, good night, Aragon. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully I see you next time.
So I got up here, so now it's figuring out how to get up there.
The funny part, this is the route I took, but I took a super shortcut.
You mean super shortcut?
You see that dirt pile over there, or a railway on your right side? That's where I came from. To get to this part.
Well, I wasn't sure if I would have like any space through those trees.
There's tons of space over there. You can see a big giant gap. But
Well,
to
through
up
the
the hill,
garage.
maybe you can try. There's a gap over there.
I'm seeing where the like. Where's the closest gap to this?
Hydrate
Oh,
again.
yes.
Was it like 2 minute 2 minute cooldown? I can't remember. Thank you for the hydrate.
It looks like an opening, at least a little bit of an opening right here. Up we go through these trees. I thought that
And we
tree
hit
would,
something.
It's because it was a small tree. I thought I was going to be able to push it down, but nope, that tree is one of those that like deceptive, skinny tree that's like
Yeah,
nope,
there's only-
unstable.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't kill that tree, but there's only 2 types of tree you can run over, and they're both green ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. You can't kill a dead tree, but you can kill a live tree.
Here we go. Now I can go over here. Hold on, did you get the...
Get what? The quest?
Is it not a quest for it?
It is. It's called Abandoned Titan.
I don't see it. Oh,
It's in the contracts, the 3rd tab. Task, the taskbar. The very first one.
I was looking through the tasks and I wasn't seeing it.
That's interesting.
But now,
But you
now
see
I
it
saw,
now? No.
Yeah. I was just blind, I guess. Thought this one was fine until I was like, oh, which is good. But we didn't need to go all the way through Yellowstone and everything.
Nope.
I was assuming it was in there.
Because I looked at it once, I didn't really look at it again because I forgot what you're trying to achieve in this map.
Yeah.
So it just, I thought you just want to get this map done.
Well, that too. I was just had stuff that we could like go through on this, but sometimes the main goal. Why am I so stuck?
You might need to turn to this route.
I've been
You
trying
need to turn,
like,
yeah.
That's what I've been doing. Is just I went into that little dip and just it decided to just sink into just constant mud.
Fun part, the truck is in mud. Deep, deep, swampy mud.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to have stinking mud tires, not off-road tires. And you're like, oh no, off-road tires work just fine. You sure about that?
Hey, look at that Ford over there. He has off-road tires. That's all he got.
Oh,
But
I
this
hate
Yar
shit
has
life.
mud tires and it's having troubles.
I'm surprised you're still streaming, Jade. Welcome. How did you guys' repo go?
Everyone's playing Repo.
Yeah. And I've been wanting to do this more, but then everyone's playing repo. Just oh, thanks for raiding me. It was nice seeing you. Oh,
Your back tire.
tree to. It
That's
decided to.
hilarious.
Yeah, it decided to touch that tree and then like explode my back into the air. If anything, at least I like got here just to see it. If even if I can't possibly fit this onto there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, how are you gonna fit this big truck?
Has it got a trailer on it?
Oh. No, there's no trailer. Jake, thank
That
you for the
is-
follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. So the question is, how are you going to line up and fit those truck?
I was hoping it would be a little smaller.
Stella seems like a good bean. I don't know. Am I a good bean? I could be like an evil person. I could be a very troll person, you know. I'm probably pure evil. I'm very evil.
Yeah, because he
I like,
doesn't
you know,
want to admit that
super
he's cute.
duper evil. Oh, hi, Grimmy. Grimmy, how did you find my stream? I'm just gonna keep asking that. Grimmy, how did you find my stream? Even though he's just gonna say dot.
My way of trying to line this up is do this.
Ow! Why you evil me? I don't. Is it even moving? Okay, it is slowly moving.
These winches can like be just crazy powerful.
I'll be surprised if you actually can fit that in there. But I do have 2 scout cars ready to repair it if you want to change your idea.
Yeah, that's why I figured that you can.
Yeah.
Which would be faster to do, but I wanted to see if I can possibly put it on a tow truck and just have the enjoyment to actually use the silly tow truck features.
Wait,
Can you-
shouldn't you lower down your bed?
I'm first trying to line it up. Can you come to the left of it and just pull it around the tree? Because this is a
me
good
change the
spot to get it on my truck, but that tree is in its way. I've been spending so much time in VR chat recently. Still mostly using it to learn Japanese. Oh yeah.
Wait, you're on VR chat to learn Japanese?
Yeah, there's worlds to like you could learn Japanese in. And of course all the Japanese speakers.
Oh, so there's like mentor over there. Oh, that'd be fun.
I believe that's how he's learning Japanese. Like that, or they have some interesting worlds that. The one trick you can do is get yourself around behind a tree, and then use it to wedge yourself against, and then.
I do
use-
that too. Yeah, I like doing that. But I don't think. Wait, do I have a long enough winch for that? I do. Oh, yeah, I can extend the winch. All right.
Otherwise,
Come on.
spot.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, the spot you were at, you can just try to pull the nose of the tractor to its left. Not really have any mentors, just go to worlds and that people only speak Japanese and Google worlds. Well, there's probably more efficient ways to learn it than doing it that way, but
Is that good?
yeah.
One How's that?
Yeah, that's good. I do need to turn my truck on to get the controls for this.
All right, I took all the pictures I needed. And now to write the rest of the report. Oh god, writing. I hate essays and reports. Do you have any friends that speaks Japanese? That always helps. So far, all my friends speaks Mandarin. I don't know any Japanese friends.
I could do that.
A few, but they are not via chat though. Well, they don't have to be on via chat. As long as they're on Discord, you can still talk to them.
Oh, this is very big. For once.
Yeah, you have a really small bed.
No. No, I'm saying this is big on for once. There's a winchable center of the truck. You know how many times
Gotcha.
every truck has it a left or right? Like,
Left or
why
right.
don't they make it so you can winch the center of the tread? It's one of those things that, like, why did they design it like that in this game?
But it's on 12-hour time difference. The weekend. You can do the weekend if you both don't work, right?
Ooh, interesting. Ooh.
Is that winch not? Oh wait, you can move. I did not know that's a thing. Huh?
I didn't even know that. Since it doesn't even display those buttons, so Y and X is doing this when I hold left bumper. Oh wait,
This
it does
game.
say it on the bottom on move. Okay,
Okay.
well that is. I wonder if the other ones do that. I didn't realize that. Let's see if I can like lift it up a
Oh
little
god,
bit.
you're like just like hydrant again. Oh my god, original.
I even
All
have
right,
a
I'm hydrated.
stronger winch too. Come on, get under this truck. I'm going to force it if I have to.
The question is, it's pretty much half or in. That's all you can fit.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's not fitting.
Yeah, because even if you do it, you can't mount it. So you're gonna have to drag it back home.
Oh, there is a truck. It was like sticking off the thing. And I couldn't fully close the back because it was like one of those big flat backs and it becomes a sail when you close it all the way up.
Uh-huh.
And it was like 45 degrees closed. I switched out of the truck and back in it. I was going to put it on another trailer. And then I suddenly had the option of I could pack it. So
That's hilarious.
yeah, it was like, oh, like now it lets me pack it? What? So I am kind of curious of that too. So I'm going to like just try to pull it up as much as I can on this. And maybe it would do something silly and just like, oh sure, you can pack it now. To where
The thing is, the width is not even big enough, though.
so I'm switching to your truck and switching to this. It has remove cargo, but that's it. Okay. Oh, and there's my ranking on this.
I got to.
Oh, we got 20 for
the
percent.
time I miss on the rest of this stream. What do you mean? My stream is boring. Oh my god, he's still gonna. Don't let
Why
me change
muscle
the
you?
hydrant to 10 minutes.
What's with Muscle Jate Live?
Thank you for the hydrant again.
Might have to ask for help because your character to match Jate. I'm trusted and still don't. Oh wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like you just haven't customized an avatar yet, but you're like your trusted rank on it?
You'd be surprised how fast I got trusted rank. I only took 3 months. that got trust and rank with not like with no avatars, nothing. I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Okay. Okay. So we could just say that we did maintenance on top of the tow truck and then call it done.
You want to repair that? Okay.
Yeah, just repair it because yeah, it'd be pointless for me to try to have it winched on this and then drag it like through the mess that we did to get here. Like, it would be a challenge to do, but like, I don't feel like doing that.
Refuel.
Which I can refuel even from my international, some of it.
Oop.
The target. Oh, where is it? There it is.
There's full. All right, to the
Okay.
Ford. Truck. Ford. All right. Repair.
We took all night doing it. Now it's morning. You need to find a base that's close to.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this Ford truck can carry so much repair points. It's ridiculous.
I am curious. Once I recover this, is it going to like drop from the air?
If it's not mounted, I think it will drop, since it's not mounted. But I'll be watching. Let's see.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like bring this back.
Yep, it dropped.
Yeah.
But if you mounted the car, then respawn, it will stay in the air until you hit it.
Well, you are by it, so like it probably just dropped down. Also, because you're by it.
Oh, that's funny. Wasn't that truck red? Why is it green?
I don't know. I just switched into it.
No, I'm like the image when we wanted that car with this trailer. It's a red one in the image, but this spawns is green.
Oh.
Well, there you got your logging truck.
Why was the crane not out? Oh my goodness, what is this crane doing? There's cameras flying
I need
all
to
over
find
the place.
base close to him to do some colors, but yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. here, so I'm gonna get to sleep. Hope you guys fun. Bye, Jake. Thank you for the follow and stuff. What the hell you doing?
Seeing if I could pick up the truck. Doesn't have exactly the kind of claw to pick it up though.
Wait, can you grab my Ford? Like on the back trunk? Because that's a free space you can grab.
I don't know if I can reach it over there. Yeah, too far away. Yeah, you're gonna have to back up to me. Man, all the buttons are like backwards on this thing.
Oh, really?
Well, the up and downs and all that are just backwards that you would think they would be. I'm always messed up from that. Yeah.
Oh, you can't. It just slides off. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I'm sure the collider's not like, oh, this bar is grabbable. Just like the pallets thing. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just simple collider that it doesn't care. I could at least slap the car and just go up and down to it. Hit it like some kind of big wrecking ball.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So my question, does that carry medium logs or large logs for that truck you're using?
I'm not sure actually. You won't say on this. I just noticed something interesting. My cockpit turns around to operate the crane. But then when I exit out, then it spins the cockpit back around. Well, that's why the camera was going all crazy when I got in it.
Tree. Yeah, I think you're too close to the tree, right?
What do you mean too close to the tree?
Like you're literally like close to the tree. Is that like screwing up with your camera?
No, it was just because the cockpit spun around when I entered the crane.
Oh, okay.
The seat turns around to go to point at the crane while the guy operates the crane.
Gotcha.
Oh, and it's
Seems
like
like our truck goes good in mud.
and it's dual. It's a dual stick. Interesting. How does this thing drive if it's like dual stick inside here? That's interesting.
I have no idea.
Yeah, have good sleep, Jade. Sorry, I'm like distracted on this. It's like finally new truck in this.
Does it have all-wheel drive and def?
All-wheel drive is always on, but differential I have to go to low gear, and then I can switch on.
Oh,
and
okay.
on. But yeah, as you figure, it is kind of it's pretty good on this mud, so that's why I figured like it looked like it was something that just drives over mud. Obviously, I'm gonna just reclaim it, because oh no, it might. Next time would be to like open up the road if we wanted to like do anything. And that's the thing. It's
Yeah,
like
we need long logs or something like. Oh no, planks. Yeah, planks.
yeah, we need 4 planks,
Yeah.
which we'd have to go all the way. Yeah, we could just go all the way over there to grab them, so it's not like too far. But then we have to like wrap around, I think, on the other side of that rocks to put them in
Mm-hmm.
to deal with that landslide. So basically, it's get them on the other side.
Well, man, since that original. Yes. You stare at the original. He'd be like, what?
But I am curious to look at. Oh, I already got the engines that I could put on this thing.
I could change the chat appearance because dark blue is always so hard to read. Chat appearance,
It's already got the best
readable
tires.
colors. It's funny, actually gets rid of the dark blue.
The what?
When I turn on readable appearance for chat, it gets rid of the dark blue color.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hydrate again? Oh my god, original.
Oh, it looks like. So at first it must be. Else is security to safely secure medium logs and stuff. Yeah. So at first, it is short logs, but you could get an extended thing to have medium logs.
Okay. Can I get long logs too?
No, you you remember to get the long logs, you have to get like that one attachment thing and then the trailer thing.
I thought they make that truck like only for that truck to have long logs. That'd be very fun.
I've yet seen any truck that just on the back of it you can carry long logs.
I think they should do that, but yeah.
Yeah.
My name is hard to read in dark. Yeah, I'm using dark mode. All
Yeah,
my overlays are dark mode.
My name is hard to read in dark mode. Oh yeah.
I got pinged, so I had to go redeem hydrate. Oh my god.
I might just. What's this? Well, this is just overall better winch.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And I could get better engine for it. Got 3 of those, so I might as well just sell one. I have to go through like Alaska apparently. There must be like another added upgrade somewhere in Alaska. Because this is a new truck. Oh, there. Now I have this interesting truck. But that is the annoying thing. It's like it's going to be hard to remember the next time on like wanting to do that specific thing before other stuff. When I'm already thinking of going through now Amor. But there's just so much to do in this game, and so long, too much time to do all of it. Feels like it's like so much to do, so little time kind of thing. Let me quickly just look through this. I have to do that for each one because I don't want to switch to this just yet. Otherwise, is there... Unless there is like an upgrade sitting in this trees. I think I could see that I drove up over there. But maybe, yeah, it's like probably like a new mod that they stuck there. Otherwise, yeah, there's nothing else that I see. Or maybe in that little corner. I remember this map had like a Pacific truck, which I have. Where I believe I got a truck that I guess I sold. Because I found I didn't like it too much. But now if I ever want to do logging, I got this interesting thing. We're gonna have to do concrete stuff or so. Fine. But yeah, hi Happy Wolf. How I've been doing is we've been enjoying this game, all the crazy stuff.
Yes. Very crazy stuff.
Other...
But yeah. If you have any more stuff you want to do, I am happy to help you.
Yeah, I would like to repair that one landslide, but I'm going to end right now.
No. You stay with Bus Buddy still for another 5 hours.
Oh. Could also get some planks up there too. Oh, wait, is it
Hi, Yotis the Dragon. How are you?
wooden planks? It's just specifically wooden planks. There's 12 right there. And there's 4 right there. You could also grab those too. Well, thanks for the follow. Mystics. Okay, who do we want to raid? Oh, you know what?
It's totally up to you. Because I'm going to stream for another 2 hours, then I'm going to bed.
Let's raid Blahuga. He's streaming.
Oh, he's streaming. I did not know that.
Yep. So let's raid him.
All right, you go do that.
Unless you wanna. Yeah, you're gonna still.
Yeah, I'm still going to stream. I'm going to play for like another 2 hours, then I'm probably going to head to bed. Then if it's Blue Hook is still on, then I raid him too.
Got all your trucks reclaimed. I don't think I have any trucks in here.
Now I need to reclaim my trucks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bring your Ford back. There you go.
I think yep, should be good. Then I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Here's the. Come on, bring up menu. There we go. Return to main menu.
Yeah, I get that issue too. It's like I want to click it, but the game is like, nope.
Got one Adam. We did do 6 missions. 74,000. So we I guess we did kind of do quite a bit over all that time. It just it always feels it takes so long to do just a few missions. What feels like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is how that game is. So it does.
Like it really depends how fast the routes you go, and etc. etc.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to read in Blahuga. Just doing VR chat apparently.
He only streams VR chat, if I'm correct. He did Beat Saber one time, I think.
And yeah, take care. Mix the pick. I guess is how you say your name. Take care, Happy Wolf. It was also nice seeing you. I hope things are going well for you. There I am, just streaming, or I'm just ending stream. Good enough. Thanks. I'm glad I did it good enough. And thanks for joining me. I did want to at least do like that one thing of now we have fuel and repair just in that garage, which is like a big thing for that. So we have that now going for when we do anything more in that map. But I also would like to probably switch to that other map that got that other truck.
Which other
point.
truck? The Zeke?
Yeah, the Zeke. But
that one's gonna be pretty painful, just let you know.
Yeah.
This is
Take
not
care,
fun
guys.
to do.
Bye bye. Stream's ending.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we can figure that out later.